And there wasn't really. Alright.
Vice, you dumbass!
No! Why did she just say that? I just told her, Vice, you dumbass! Yeah, I can see it. Well, only thing I asked, why the hell did I just hear, Vice, you dumbass? Yeah. No, I don't wanna. That was good. I'm trying to play a quiet game so I can watch this end. He just wants to get rid of ketchup. I don't want to get rid of ketchup. I don't want you anymore, asshole. What the? Wait, that was playing in the beginning. Yes, this was playing in the beginning. I saw this thing. You can't even look at it. What is that thing called? What is that supposed to be?
I remember now. I remember everything.
What's that thing?
We used to be humans. Normal humans.
Wait, that's a person?
Just a bunch of regular human kids like you'd see anywhere.
Uh-huh.
And then we came here. They wanted to turn us into weapons. So they used magic to perform terrible experiments on us. Eventually they succeeded. They managed to create a perfect weapon.
And who's
the name
that?
of that weapon was Number 6.
Very creative.
But soon they lost control of Number 6, and the experiment was deemed a failure.
Well, no shit.
They had to create a weapon that could petrify Number 6 and seal it away. So they created me. I'm Number 7. I'm a weapon.
Weapon or no weapon, you're still a meal to us.
Thank you.
Okay, that's it. Yeah, just why is he still a child?
This is Number 6.
Like, we're just looking at our new character.
My sister.
Oh, it's a girl!
This thing is alive?
That's a girl?
My sister is the greatest weapon ever made, and
Yes, go on.
and with her power, I could eradicate my petrification curse.
So
How?
what's the plan here?
First, you have to promise me something.
What?
If my sister somehow manages to swallow me up,
Huh?
my original self becomes lost. I'm afraid I may try to hurt all of you.
What?
And if that happens,
Wait!
Then I want you to kill me.
Go. Come here.
You have to get him out of there now! I'm on it. We're not gonna lose anyone else.
Damn, bitch destroyed him. Don't you tell me that
Hurry!
thingamajigger
There's still
is
time
his
to
sister?
save him! I know there is! Magic is the only way to damage this one.
Full of hell. What's wrong? Yeah, give him more.
Stay away.
You don't know this.
Such
Probably
attack will
don't.
hurt Emil as well.
How is magic any different?
He is highly resistant to it.
Then let's kill that thing with magic and get Emil out of there!
Can you just stop arguing and start killing? Why didn't you let her just eat him? You don't know that. I just love it. It's the kill. It's just follows me home. I want to attack her. Don't please kill me. Her. Lifts him up. Yeah, look at the thing. Oh, I need to get my phone. You continue battling.
Shield your weapon. A physical blow would doubtless harm the boy. We must use magic to defeat this beast.
going. That was magic. I was gonna say, didn't they say you could only use magic? That.
Emil, we're coming for you!
Come back to us.
Ma'am, woman, ma'am, please come off of the wall, ma'am. Please, yeah, please, ma'am, please. Yeah, ma'am. Yeah, ma'am. The fuck, idiot! Oh, what a good man.
Hurry! There's still time to save him!
I know there is!
Magic is the only way to damage this one.
She told me she won't let me walk out of her life. Guess I'll fly. Jesus fucking Christ, you have to do this again. Not gonna. Yeah, that's really not saying much. Wahoo! Woo! Oh my god, it's Lady Dimmadome. Oh, you can hear that? Can you hear that barking? Ah. I don't know what's wrong with Maggie. I don't know what's happening outside, man. Probably see someone she doesn't know. What the fuck? She's getting so... This smells so okay, I gotta move outside now!
Stay your weapons. Such attacks will hurt Emil as well.
How is magic any different?
He is highly resistant to it.
Then let's kill that thing with magic and get Emil out of there! Emil, we're coming for you!
Come back to us.
Well, I found out why she's barking. Oh, it's her neighbor. She sees, I guess she sees him in his backyard, so she's angry. I cannot stop her. I don't know why she does not like me. He's not even he's in his own backyard.
Doubtless harm the boy. We must use magic to defeat this beast.
Oh, fuck's sake. Why don't you start charging? You're gonna hear a lot of barking. Maggie's gonna get strangled. No, Christian's like, if Christian was barking, it would have been, you wouldn't hear it. Because of his small stature. You is... Maggie feels for you. Are you gonna miss Maggie when she leaves? It's okay. What do you mean by that? What the hell are you doing? Are you changing the difficult SMH? SMPS. Shaking my head at you. I swear to God. I'm gonna go and look what Todd's doing. At least he doesn't change difficulties like a loser! Yeah, I'm not shameless about it! You had it on hard and then you switched it to normal. I put it at easy, straight up. Uh-huh. Maggie, just please stop, Maggie. I just want to hear your barking no more, Maggie. Okay. I wish I'm ready to fucking die. You already know what happens. He gets bored. I like how it's sponsored right next to it. In front of it.
Hurry! There's still time to save him!
I know there is!
Magic is the only way to damage this one.
That's good. That's good.
This thing's way too quick!
Fight. How long do you think you're gonna be on this boss? Okay. Holy shit, you see that? How fast? Okay, I was gonna say, it's not gonna do it. Stop taking. Probably. Okay. Jesus! Quality change!
What about now, Fox?
He's not here.
He's checking it on stream if he can hear me or not. Because Streamlabs was fucking up or something. You know, the usual, the usual.
Yeah.
Yeah. Alright, thanks, Fox. Thank you, my special little mod boy. Yeah, I appreciate it. Those things. Alright, now that I can actually be heard because Streamlabs decided not to fuck up.
Emil, we're coming for
Fuck
you.
this shit.
I love this
Come
spell
back to
and
us.
this boss fight is awesome.
Well, this is what this still do.
It absorbs enemies' attacks and spits them back out and I can get mine.
Why didn't you have that on hard?
Because I don't like this. It used to suck, but I guess it doesn't suck anymore. Okay, so the game's like 2 times louder than you. Okay. It's probably just I had audio settings set up differently, so it should be quieter now. I'll just have to turn those up. Alright, Fox, does it sound better on stream now that I changed that stuff? Yes, hit me. Hit me, motherfucker. Yeah! Die!
You're gonna use that
Such
for
attacks will hurt Emil as well.
How is magic any different?
He is highly resistant to it.
Now let's kill that thing with magic and get Emil out of there!
But you already killed him.
Alright, thanks, Fox. Funny Dark Lands.
I like the fact that they're saying, yo, don't hurt it with your weapon, kill it with magic. Already dead.
Yeah. Let me just change something
Why
on
is that-
Streamlabs here real quick.
Sephiroth is trending.
Emil.
Because yes.
Emil.
Let me just...
Emil.
Yeah, first
Emil.
try. For sure.
Why is Jet Set Radio?
Halua.
Oh, because they're like, oh yeah, we might be remaking games and stuff.
Emil, wake up.
That's why.
No.
Halua.
Serious?
I...
Alua. Man, his fucking
It's okay.
sister, man.
Yeah.
It's over now. I'll always be watching over you, Emil.
That's actually
Thank you,
fucked.
Halua.
And now I get to change Streamlabs.
Emil!
Oh, what do you mean?
Yeah?
Are you
You'll
alright?
see why.
Oh, let me get onto your stream.
I feel my sister's power inside me.
No, just keep watching the
I
game.
can control my abilities now.
I am, but I want to
Yes,
see the new
we're all
layout.
quite pleased. Now get out here already.
Just a second. I can't see very well.
Rose, just watch the game for now.
Oh!
Don't!
Do we have to go in?
Look at me!
Emil, what's wrong?
Stay back!
Emil.
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 So you know how you were bitching about him not getting a time skip design?
What? What?
It's Emil's time skip design.
What? What does he look like that? What? What does he look like that?
Stop! Shut the fuck up! You're so loud on stream. Shut the fuck up.
I've been through a lot.
What?
But my...
What happened to him? That's not a child.
I can't stand to be with you when I look like this.
I tell
Oh.
you, we're here for you, no matter what.
So, this what happened to him?
They didn't bother giving him a time skip design because they were gonna change it not even an hour into the time skip.
Why does he look like
Can
that?
you see my face?
What reasons?
I can't look at him. I can't look at the face.
You look
No!
just like I thought you
At least he can see.
would. You look really cool.
Right.
I am conflicted.
I think I'm okay now.
So he turned into a skeleton?
Kind of.
If this is how I look now, then so be it. I was terrified at first,
Jesus.
but it's not all bad, you know? I have the magic I
Puberty
wanted.
did not do him
I
well.
can use it to bring Kaine back to us.
Emil,
We should hurry. She's waiting. I sure hope seeing me doesn't petrify her. You know, in fear?
I see this transformation has not stolen your terrible sense of humor.
Jesus. That was so drastic. It goes from a live child to skin and bones.
Well, it's because he basically combined with his sister. That's why.
Whenever I interacted with Kaine, I was reminded about something from my past.
And that is.
Maybe my mind has been confusing her with my sister this whole time.
But it's her,
Anyway.
but his sister looks more kind than naked lady over there.
Yeah, kinda hot, not gonna lie. Fox gets it.
I just don't understand anymore. At least he's alive, I guess. I just love how he was just crying. It's just naked lady.
Yep.
The way the way her
Beast
goddamn
approaches.
the goddamn
Oh,
thing
I
covering her
know.
chest works. She has no nipples.
It's going to be explained later why she wears that.
Oh man, I don't
Wait.
care.
New game
No
plus
explanation
baby.
is gonna. That's no
The way that this game works is that once we beat it, we have to beat it a couple more times. Starting from the this halfway point.
So we're up to the halfway point, I guess. No, we're not.
Kind of. Well, or a time skip, that was
What anger
Now we have
this
to beat the
creature
game multiple
must have.
times.
How did it even survive
Well, like
these
one
past
more.
5 years?
Not gonna let this happen again. It dies today.
So now our character's hot, Emil
It's
was
not the
skeleton,
blade, but
and
the
the
skill of
naked
the
lady is
user.
still
Strike it
naked.
down.
Yes.
I just okay. I have no words for this. That's all I can say. Alex takes like a character.
Yeah, the adult design is 10 times cooler. He has one other new design, by the way, that was the lesser design, but we're able to play as him in this release too, in the DLC. Well, kind of. There was DLC for the original game, but they remastered it and put it in the re-release for 3.
Oh, I can't see.
Oh yeah, by the way, it's this fucker from right before the time skip.
Fuck.
And we finally become strong enough to kill. Growth. Character growth. Character development.
Yeah.
We realized that maybe cutting it up wasn't working. We should probably try strangulation next.
To be honest. Now there she is.
Yep, there's a meal.
As naked as she can be.
But yeah, the second playthrough is 10 times more interesting.
Stay alive.
So.
Stay alive.
Grandma.
Grandma!
Kaine, you gotta live. You gotta come back to us.
I know Emil's basically undead now, but Jesus, Kaine.
Grandma! I can't look at that the same way. Just see a giant skeleton staring down at you.
Yep.
Emil, you were the one calling me, weren't you?
You still recognize me?
Of course. I knew you right away.
It only took 5 seconds for it to register in my mind.
Thank you, Kaine.
I love the fact that his mouth just opens and closes.
Yep.
Kaine.
Wow, you grew up.
Well, ma'am.
So,
Well, I'm legal now, you see, ma'am.
Well,
Haha, you're small now compared to me.
I was gonna say,
Hell yes!
tiny.
Yes! Remember when we were like half her size? Well,
Yeah.
first, bitch.
Tables are turned, bitch.
long time. Any luck with Yona?
We are still no closer to finding her. We need a way to locate the Shadow Lord.
By the way, this is for you.
Is that a lunar tear?
It's not as good as your grandmother's, but I tried.
No, it's great. Thank you.
Wait, why did we give her a lunateer?
Because everyone gives everyone lunar tears here.
I like how Emil just floats now.
Kaine waking from her long petrified sleep. Emil's unflagging kindness. Our reunion was a happy one, and we let it wash over us like rain. That is, until Devila and Popola had to go and ruin it all. Are you kidding me? You can't be serious!
Please try to understand. People are tired and scared, and I'm sorry. I'm sorry you have to bear the brunt of that.
This is crap, and you know it!
It's okay. We can sleep outside.
No one's sleeping outside. You and Kaine saved this village, and now they want to run you out?
People are afraid of us. And really, I understand.
Oh, I get it.
Yeah.
I was like, everything's fine now.
You're
What
still
the
with us,
fuck?
I can deal with it. Right, Kaine?
I'm used to sleeping outside.
But
We'll see you later.
Sorry about this.
Wait, why don't? Well, I can guess it. I understand Emil and what he looks like, but why Kaine?
Kaine's part shade, remember?
What is the matter?
Oh.
Kaine always sleeps outside. I never thought about that until just now. Never even occurred to me. Damn it.
We should turn in.
I'll sleep outside.
Anyway,
too,
you
like-
guys want a sneak peek at the game's original DLC that's free
I
of this
didn't get
one?
much sleep that night. For the first time in my life, I hated Devila. For the first time in my life, I doubted Popola. But those feelings are pointless in the end. They said and did what they did for the sake of the village.
Well, fuck them.
Fuck them, they're all coming to my
To
house.
protect it from the horror of the Shades.
Wait, why is Kaine have? It's probably story plot.
Story plot.
Yeah, I was gonna say. don't think they're gonna explain
Really, how
now.
can I blame Devila and Popola?
You can.
You very much
Scapegoat.
will.
In the end, I'm just as bad. Because I never once stopped to think about Kaine and Emil's situation myself.
National Weapons Laboratory, 7/26/2026. We have verified a level of compatibility between the donor bodies and the weapons brought in by the Accord Corporation. We will continue using them as subjects for research as we move forward with project number 6.
Good that you know how to
Sleep
read
well?
fast.
Yeah.
No.
And yet your red eyes tell a different tale. Don't
You've
be
been
so
crying,
hard
huh?
on yourself,
Uh-huh.
Lloyd.
Shut up.
Pussy.
Go see Devila and Popola.
Very well.
More importantly, I think we can do DLC stuff.
Release.
Release.
You know, he could have just snuck them into his house. His house is not far off.
Yep.
I feel confident the child still lives.
Of course she does.
Oh shit, I guess we're not able to do it yet. We'll probably be able to do it like when we step outside and come back in. I'd imagine.
Probably, yeah.
Let's see if stepping outside and immediately coming back in here. Nope, never mind. I'm assuming when I leave the village and come back, though. Fuck you, bitch! Damn it, I missed.
Hey,
Oh, hi. I kinda thought you'd never talk to us again.
I understand you're doing this for the village, and that you don't have a choice.
Pretty
Yo,
much.
that dog!
Wolf,
But look, why don't you go talk to
Let's
Popola?
go.
I'm headed there next. Oh, and Devila,
Yeah?
Fuck you!
sorry about yesterday.
Fuck you.
I shouldn't have lost my
Fuck
temper.
you, you stupid
Oh,
redheaded
my
whore.
Need to apologize. Anyone would be upset when their
Fuck.
friends are hurting. Let Emil and Kaine know
Oh,
that
they're
you're
so
sorry, right?
cute!
All right.
Can you pet them?
I wish.
Would have been funnier. It's like, I'm sorry. Fuck you, bitch.
Yep. Oh, library. I'm guessing after this, now that we got Emil and Kaine back, I can probably at least show off part of the DLC and the main character's third design. So I explained to you that this is a remake, yeah?
Yeah.
Okay, so this is a remake of the game. That,
Yeah.
you know, there was a Western version and a Japanese version. The
Uh-huh.
character we're playing as now, you only played as in the Japanese version of the game.
Uh-huh.
There was a different main character for the Western version of the game.
But why?
Well, it was the same character, they just had an extremely different design.
But why, though?
Well, it was to appeal more to Western audiences at the time.
Did it?
No, not really. But it basically was to appeal to Western audiences more. And also they literally said when they showed the main character that they were like, "That's you're telling me that scrawny kid can swing a
Hello.
greatsword?" So they changed his
Look,
design.
I want to apologize for
Stop. You didn't do anything wrong.
Yeah, but neither did you. You're just trying to protect the villagers. And I jumped down your
So
throat for it.
basically, in the DLC though, you get to play as in the Japanese version, you would play as the Western design. And in the American version, you would play as this design we're playing as right now.
So basically, we're gonna go
DLC.
play.
It's very
Basically, we're
kind
playing
of
the
you to say
Western
so.
version.
Regardless, please don't let it trouble you.
Well, they decided to just make it so in the remake that they just decided to be like, you know, this whole thing is confusing. Let's just say the Japanese version, Brother Nier as we call them, is like the canon version.
Yeah, it makes no sense.
I believe there was something you wished to discuss with us.
Oh, right. Yes,
Well,
about that.
well, essentially the new design was copy-pasted in anyway, so it makes sense they went with this version being the canon one.
You know about the lost shrine, right?
The temple where I was first discovered.
That's it. Well, it seems that the Shadow Lord's lair is connected to it somehow.
Oh ho. It was right under our pages the whole time.
But the bridge that leads there is unusable.
So take a boat.
Whoa, take a blow.
A boat?
Oh wow,
Yes, the canal's finally been repaired. It took a lot longer than expected, what with the shades and all. I also asked them to provide a boat at the path to the Lost Shrine's back entrance. The ferryman will let you use it free of charge. That should make it easier for you to move from town to town.
Thanks, Popola. I feel like you've done so much for me. I'm really grateful. All right, I'll see you around.
And for the love of everything, be careful.
No.
Oh, I bet you we have to do the shrine first. And then
I'm just thinking you're like, okay, I'll be fine. Falls face first.
I'll be fine. Balls face first off the library.
I was like, oh.
I'll be fine. Falls face first, trips on spear, stabs self in knee. I'll be fine.
The path above the entrance to the shopping district should lead to the boat landing.
First, we're checking out
Excellent
my
to know the
house.
canal is
I guarantee you we have to
Hopefully
do
this
shrine
puts our days
dungeon
of running
again
all over
first, but
behind
I'm
us.
gonna check.
The faster we
Hey,
can move,
just in
the
case.
faster we can save Yona. Let's use it as often as we
Oh
need.
yeah, also... Damn it.
What?
I forgot about one of this game's most important features. Gardening. And now that the time skip happened, I don't think I can do it. Damn.
Aw, man.
Because Yona would give you a side quest. I ignored all of those. Damn it, no DLC. To be fair, when you're streaming, you're gonna go for the plot. Especially since this game's side quests kinda suck.
Like, how bad?
Like, this was early PS3 fucking, RPG. They were all fetch quests, essentially, is what I'm trying to tell you. They were all shitty fetch quests.
I hope you have...
I mean, I could sell all these seeds, though, at least.
You really don't need them, I guess.
Yeah.
Shop here more.
Oh yeah, that's right. Still around.
Oh my god. Really? 5 years and you still know how to fucking swim, child?
Look, this spear's just...
Everything in working order.
Spear and armor just so heavy.
Yeah, Vice. I'm good.
Your health
Yeah,
is
you okay,
diminished.
sir?
Do be more careful next time.
Yeah, inventory limit.
Our character coughing to death. Yeah, fine, buddy.
Yeah, I'm fine, bud.
Like, okay, sir.
I'm sad that these weapons suck, because they're funny double-handed anime swords, but they're just so bad.
Life is not unfair. Life is so unfair.
Like, I would use this for, like, the whole run as soon as I would get, Beastbane. Because that sword is fucking awesome. But it's just, the spear's too overpowered!
Sometimes it'd be like that.
Yes, I've played this game several times, and I still barely have any idea how to get to that boat. Don't judge me.
That's a mage. God damn it.
be fair,
Fair nothing.
it's a pretty complicated boat. I think this is how I usually got there, which was definitely never the intended way. I'm gonna see if it works. Damn it. Wait. Oh. Child.
We aren't doing nothing wrong.
I highly doubt that. Boats.
I love how. Like how they said it.
Hey, look who it
He's
is.
messing around.
Me?
That red bag. My pages. You're the slovenly half of that couple who refused to stop arguing.
Oh yeah. So in the first stream, like near the very end of it, I was set on a quest to get some to fix up the boats and shit. And so I went to Seafront. This was literally right before the stream ended. And there was this married couple who were I brought together, and they just were arguing. And I kept going up, letting it continue. It went for a good while, and it was the funniest shit.
Hey, it's been a while.
Sure has. I've been in charge of this canal since we last talked. Apparently I did a pretty good job with it because they decided to make me the permanent ferryman.
Oh yeah, huh? Congrats.
Thanks. Still, it's not all puppies and unicorns. The old ball and chain is always harping on me now about how much I work. Anyway, if you got a place to be, just let me know and
The
I'll
fact
take
that you call your wife the ball and chain, I think you should reconsider your love life.
No, you said it teasingly. Come on. Evelyn and Popo went back home. They made me so lonely, so I ran around singing songs as long as I could. But then that kind of got weird and scary, so I stopped. Very cool, Cass, Yona. Pretty sure you're dead now.
Probably is.
The Lost Shrine's up ahead, just past this cave.
And then Kaine and Emil just magically do where I
It's the
was.
Shadow Lord's castle.
I like how
Let us
Emil
make
just
haste.
floats.
It is a cool aesthetic. Anyway.
Help me out, Emil!
Very cool. Alright, now that he's set.
Kaine, give me a hand!
Basically, I set Emil to be defensive and I set Kaine to be aggressive as fuck.
Well, she is aggressive.
Well, yeah, also, something the game doesn't tell you. Emil's a healer. He can heal you.
Emil's a healer?
Emil can heal you. He does
Damn.
magic. One of them being healing, but it's like kind of randomized which one he does. At least in the original. They probably gave him an actually good AI this time around. Because remake. You know what I'm saying?
I know what
Wow.
you're saying. Oh, wait, why did
Nier
Jerry change his
Replicant.
name to
Yes.
Rat?
Nier Replicant.
Because I refuse to be called the grandma.
Okay, Grandma Rat.
Yeah, Grandma.
Oh yeah, by the way, this is Emil now.
What?
This is Emil. This is the child. Get back here, Emil.
Don't tell. Let me tell you, I was screaming. What the fuck?
Your child just turned into that thing?
You want me?
I
Okay,
know!
okay. He was bored by his sister and combined it into one to be that. Her sister was that, but 20 times worse.
What?
This is
Yeah,
why
you know
this is why I waited for Rose to come back so I didn't have to explain it, because I knew she wouldn't believe me.
So, your little sister turned into that thing.
No, that's Emil,
Then who's Emil?
the blind kid.
You know that kid that wears that blindfold?
Oh, so he just wore that mask. Or
No.
he just transformed.
No.
into that.
Let me explain. Okay, so Emil was that blind kid. We went into a room. There was this big, disgusting abomination. He's like, I remember now. That abomination is my sister.
Emil's a
And then
weapon, by the way.
Yeah, I know that much.
His sister bores him. We had to beat the shit out of the sister, and then they fused together, and then Emil became that.
Gotcha.
Go back and
understand
watch
all
the
of that.
stream, Pot.
Is he happy with his new form?
No.
Oh.
Oh, you said he was crying.
He was crying and we had to give him a hug. Let him know everything was gonna be okay.
Wait, can he still use his petrification powers?
No, he lost that. That was
What the fuck?
That was the whole that was kind of like half the reason we went down there. Was so that he could lose it.
Oh, he wanted to get rid of his petrification.
Yeah, he didn't want to be blind. He can see now, by the way. Also, he can fly if you couldn't tell. Like him.
Yeah, I can sort of see. I can sort of see him flying into the distance.
Yeah. I see they haven't fixed his flying AI, and I'm glad they did. Also, we're going back to the first dungeon, because apparently the Shadow Lord's castle, the dude who stabbed us in the shoulder, and made us have to petrify Kaine. Apparently his castle is a link to the first dungeon we were ever at.
How convenient.
Yes. That's what this random block was here for, guys. It's an entrance and exit.
Wow.
Dude, I hope we can get the now that we got the Nirvana dagger, I hope we can get the Nirvana spear.
Nirvana greatsword.
No. Prince is already bad. Also, Emil can kill now.
I'm looking in the voice call. I'm looking in the voice chat. My family and my sister, one of my sister's husband goes, man, I miss being down there with you guys. My little sister, suck it up. Like, oh, Jesus. So let me actually. I just find that hilarious. So this first place we ever went to is Linka, for fuck's sake.
Yep. Don't worry, all the characters commented about how stupid and convenient it is.
At least we didn't have to walk.
Exactly.
By a man who argued with his wife.
That we helped not argue with his wife. Well, we didn't help.
Yeah.
We didn't help. I just kind of listened to it for a good like half an hour, I think.
You stopped the arguments by stopping his life.
Oh, fuck.
I wish.
So, anyways, how are y'all doing?
Well, you were here before, so we've been fine.
Well, how do I know that, like, in those, like, that short moment, you just, like, died inside?
Well, he's not wrong.
No. You need to stay updated on this, Grandpa.
Not Grandma.
Oh yeah, we get to fight probably one of my favorite bosses here soon.
Oh, nice.
No, not favorite because they're fun to play. Favorite because it's a cool concept. Break the armor. This is all these great swords are good for. Also, Jerry, I was explaining something to Rose, by the way, about the difference between the Western and Japanese release of the original.
It's disgusting.
Basically, in the Western release, they changed the main character's design.
Yeah, I know.
Yeah. Well, there's DLC.
You told me.
Well, yeah, there's free DLC, and we get to play in that original design, which I'll probably be doing here soon. Well, okay,
Just
it's not free
change to
DLC.
the big buff man.
Oh yeah, go to the bathroom. Continue explaining to him.
He already knows. I'm pretty sure I explained it to him on the first stream.
No, you just explained it to me like when you, like how there's two models, like when you played it before this was released.
Before this was announced, right? I need to upgrade my weapons.
Yeah, it seems like you're doing nothing to them.
Yeah. Oh, this is on normal now, by the way, because I was like, yeah, game wants you to have upgraded weapons, but it never gives you a chance to actually go and upgrade them. So, just so they're not tanky, we set the difficulty down.
How could you?
To be fair, I also murdered a boss and died literally seconds before the cutscene of it dying was triggered. Also, we finally get to do the box puzzles, man. Who's favorite?
My favorite.
I'm gonna crush myself to death.
Nice.
This is all too easy.
You know, I wonder when the next Donkey Kong game is going to be released.
I mean,
It's been a while since Trop. What?
E3,
I mean,
man.
yeah. I swear I heard something like about about Donkey Kong. Yeah. And it's
I
like
hear
there hasn't been a game since Tropical Freeze, and it's supposed to be like the Mario Odyssey of Donkey Kong or something weird.
Yeah, I heard they were gonna make another 3D Donkey Kong game.
Oh, that'd be cool. I mean, you can never trust rumors, but that would be cool.
That's the word on the street.
Because like the only Donkey Kong game I've really played is Country Returns, and I love it.
It's a
So
great
I haven't played Tropical Freeze, but I've heard it's pretty good too.
Tropical Freeze is like Returns, but on Crash.
Yeah, like more partners,
A lot more levels,
yeah.
Okay, I'm back.
more unique boss fights. We're talking about,
So yeah, it's just a better overall game.
Yeah.
Plus funky mode.
And funky mode if you get the Switch version.
You know what? New investment.
Yeah. I mean, you would be able to stream it.
Maybe.
On my Twitch channel.
I mean, maybe not because of that. Mainly because like my brother's has to be home for the summer, so I can't. So I'm forced out of my normal room, right?
Yeah.
Why is your brother home for the summer?
College.
Ew.
Because he's out of college, and I wish he wasn't.
My sister go to college. She doesn't have to do one.
But it's like, yeah, I'm stuck in my old terrible room with a terrible bed. I don't even get to. I can't even go down here because she goes down here, she'll start a fight. Terrible.
What do you mean she'll start a fight?
With a different cat, with my other cat. Skull, you're being terrible at box puzzles, I see.
Yes.
It's simple. I can already see the solution.
Yes.
Okay, the one in the middle. Pull it left one. And then pull it left.
Oh.
Now pull it down.
Yeah, I see it. Look, to be fair, these aren't the original box puzzles. Dude, this one's even harder than the last one.
Is that sarcasm?
No, this is just such a challenge.
So hard.
So hard and very
That's what she said.
But yeah, I would definitely play Tropical Freeze. I would play
Switch
it.
emulator.
Like what
It's free
It's still real.
Iron Man has.
I mean, would I be able to do co-op like that? Is there co-op in that one?
Pretty sure.
No, Skull, come on, let's just get Donkey Kong Country Returns and play that. I
own the game, you own the game, there's nothing morally wrong with emulating it. Play the game.
Yeah, we just want to play it together. What's wrong with that?
And then you guys.
Yeah, because you've seen me play the game, or at least Rose has.
I have.
Yeah.
I was there. Man.
Yeah, so, yeah.
It was right after one of my Nier Replicant.
Anyways, the reason I'm saying I'm not sure if I can stream Switch thing is mainly just because I'm not sure with the way my computer's set up if the capture card can even reach the TV.
Hey.
Because like the TV's mounted to the wall, so
Remove it from the wall.
Wait, finisher.
And put it on.
Yeah, finisher.
On the floor.
Needlessly violent.
God gave us a floor so we can sit on and put shit on.
A woman isn't incorrect, but she's definitely not.
Correct.
You just don't.
I'm gonna go stab myself.
Okay, have fun. You
See
fell.
what? Yes.
Holy fucking shit. Alright.
Wait.
I got some, good old
I thought I saw a glowing, but it wasn't a glowing.
I saw a pussycat.
Thank you for the heals. Look, this is.
I thought putty cat.
Yeah, I saw a pussy.
Pussy.
Look, this is strategic in falling down, so Emil has more time to heal me.
Falling down the stairs.
I just really wanted to open those doors and admire my work on those box puzzles.
Yeah. But yeah, this summer is going to be painful.
Well, we'll suffer for it together, buddy.
Popeyes!
Especially because my brother doesn't know how to not intrude on my business.
I want him to intrude on, but just you come in. Hi, Jerry! Someone's different voice. Everyone. Jerry, did you have puberty?
I mean, we did make that joke already.
Yeah, there's a reason I don't like bringing him around people I know.
Why?
Not gonna get into it right now.
We have time.
Mainly stream.
Yes.
We have stream time.
Exactly.
Clearly.
Which is why I don't want to do it.
Look, I'll stop the stream for half an hour so we can.
It's not that long of a thing. It's not that long of a thing, but.
I mean, if you really want, I could mute everything on the stream or something.
No, it's not that big. It's no.
Then why can't you just, if it's not big of a deal, then why can't you do it now?
Because it would be complicated. It's like.
Does your brother watch the stream?
I mean, he's watched the studio. He's watched one of the studio cameras.
But that's Studio Cat. Studio Phone.
When I don't know if he knows about this, so.
Good, it's your safe spot.
Just leave me!
Guys, I must fight this wall. There's health bars in the wall. I must fight
the termites.
I have to kill the termites. I think I got him.
I swear to God, guys. What? You know, Jerry. You just gotta get instead of a brother, get a sister. What the fuck you want to show me?
Why would that make it? How would that make it better?
Cut off his penis in the dead of night. What's he gonna do now? You'll have to be nice if you to ever get his dick.
I'm not done. Aww.
Okay, the fuck is that? That other one clearly is nowhere near the door yet. I still have to push it out of the way.
You wouldn't be able to open it fully.
Yeah, open it enough to, take my body through.
Wait, can you just lock the other door though? So you just can't get through?
Probably.
If you fall down. Just soft lock the game.
Perfect. I'm pretty sure it reloads if you leave the area. Alright, now time to fall. Stakes are high. I can't fall anymore. You see, if I fall, I have to play as Kaine for the rest of the game. Because she didn't.
Person that can just fly.
I gotta call Emil to get me back up.
They do
No, it's just you just get an ending from that.
Yeah. I mean, if we were playing Automata, probably.
Having locked yourself out of the boss room and failing any chance of saving your sister, you go and become a fisherman.
There was actually a joke ending like that.
Yeah, I know.
I had to, for my programming class, I had to make like a choose your own adventure kind of like program, like game.
Yeah.
Right? And one of them was just like, oh, you accidentally stabbed your sister to death right when you found her. You gave up on life and decided to become a fisherman. where the first fish you caught looked similar to your sister, and you decided to adopt her.
You now live a happy. You now live a happy life with Bubbles.
The depressing
for having forgotten about your sister in the first place.
The depressing part was that probably was like the best ending in that I made.
Wait, what was the good ending?
Who said there wasn't? Look, we were told to make multiple endings. We were never told we had to make a good ending.
So, I assume this whole saving the sister thing, that was the goal of Choose Your Own Adventure.
Yes, I wonder what it could have possibly been based on.
I wonder.
Your mom.
I wonder what possible game it
So, your options when you find her are you stab her. How does it get worse than that?
No, it's you're fighting a dude and you accidentally stab your sister mid-fight. Like, I set it up to, like, a slight RPG element, which I didn't have to do, but I was bored, so I decided to. So I did that, and I made it so if your attack missed, you would hit your sister instead.
Wait, is it random if attacks missed?
Yeah, it was like it depended on the weapon you were using. You could use this normal sword, which was like 50. You could use a spear, which was like 75% chance of hitting, but didn't hit like at all. And then you had a great sword, which always hit, but did no damage.
Alright, I'm sorry.
A great sword that always hit, but did no damage.
Like little to no damage.
A great sword that does little to no damage.
Yes.
That sounds shitty.
That was the point.
That sounds stupid.
That was the point.
Why?
Because everyone's gonna pick the great sword.
But is that bad?
Kind of.
Why?
Because it did like no damage.
No,
do you just hate great swords or something?
Yeah, I was gonna say.
No, you see, it was based off this game. I hate great swords in this game. So I made it true to life. It never hits and it does no damage.
You see,
I also needed a way to test out getting that ending by missing, and I just never bothered to give it a hit chance, so...
Wait, the great sword always misses?
Yeah.
I thought you said it always hit.
I probably misspoke, my bad.
No, okay, listen to this. Okay, it's a bow, right?
Yeah.
But you use it to stab people.
Exactly, now you're thinking.
That's just called an arrow.
No, it's the actual bow.
Oh, you just smack them with a bow?
No, you stab them.
No, it's just very sharp.
Choke them out with the bowstring?
Yeah. Now you're getting it. It's a lance, but it shoots.
Gun lance.
Oh,
Or
yeah.
monster hunter.
Ew. Anything with the gun in it makes me angry.
Gun. From Gun.
Gun's my favorite game.
No, like guns are cool, but when they go like, oh yeah, they have this lance, now we put a gun on it, like, but why?
I mean, that sword is like, what about like spring loaded, like projectile, how do I say it?
Spring loaded.
I mean like spring loaded, but like more explosion based like a projectile.
Yeah.
I guess.
I don't know.
Not quite. It's like almost like almost like you're shooting it, but it just but the projectile stays with the weapon.
I need to go back and visit the cursed spot.
Okay, how about this? It's a sword, but
But it
it's very
shoots.
floppy.
Just floppy.
It's a pool noodle.
Yeah, it's a
That's-
sword.
that's a
It's
pool
like it's a sword. It's a huge sword, but it's just
It's a
very
pool noodle
floppy.
from the
It's a
dollar
po-
store.
And you can like wave it. You can wave it vigorously. It'll do multiple damage.
That's called I can't say on stream.
A floppy dick.
Yeah, I mean you're not wrong. That wasn't what I was
Okay. So how about this? Okay, it is a gauntlet, but all it
Infinity
does,
Gauntlet.
all it does is flashes pretty lights.
Infinity Gauntlet.
Alright.
That's not how I solved this puzzle, but thanks
It's a sword. It's a sword, but the handle's very huge, but it's just a little tiny nub. So you have to go very close.
Or you just treat it as if it was like what's the word? Cannot think the word. Like iron knuckles.
Yeah.
But no, but like the handle's very huge, like of a normal
Yeah, you
sword.
just whack them with the handle.
Alright,
Just
next.
use it like a club.
Okay, next. It's a sword,
But it's
but halfway it just opens up into a fan. Doesn't do any damage. Just
I've never seen a sword of quite
I'm
that
going to
shape or
sleep outside
size.
with you.
No.
I can't
It looks like a
God,
normal.
this
It looks like a normal sword, right? But the 4 blades turn into a
So you're
fan, and
staging
then
a
it
What's
just
on the-
stops doing damage.
What's on the
Don't
lower
Don't
path
waste your
skull?
time.
It
Nothing.
just feels wrong.
Why is it down there?
Well, that's really nice of you, but you still don't have to stay out here with us. You've got a super important mission. You can't sleep out in the rain.
Are you about to die
What if
by
you catch a
doing
cold?
this?
Besides, I like camping with Kai.
Yes.
Sometimes we
Only
sit
take
around the
half, yeah.
fire and tell stories, or roast.
So you just can't land on that?
Emil, that's enough. I've got a fucking image to maintain.
I gotta fucking give me
Image to maintain. Guys, it's still solved from when we were here at the very beginning of the game.
Who would have thought?
It's like no one else comes up here.
But they had to reset all those box puzzles.
Yes, they did have to reset. Well, those boxes weren't active for procedure.
Okay, guys, I got another
We
weapon.
seem to be surrounded by
Okay.
a mob of helpless
Okay, it's
Just
it's a
kick them
stick,
aside.
a normal stick, but it shoots.
Dick stick.
That's
It's like, you
just
know
called
those
a
ba-
musket.
No, you know those bamboo sticks?
Yeah.
It's called a musket, but it's
No,
not
it's
made
a
of
it's
iron.
just a bamboo
Oh,
stick,
what's it,
but
what's
you
those,
just
yeah,
tap
what's
the back
those
lightly
interesting
and it just shoots.
call it that, like shoot out the darts by blowing hardly into the bamboo?
Blow darts?
Yeah, blow darts.
Blow dart!
Ooh, weapon!
Yeah, literally! It's a blow dart, but instead of like darts, you use bullets.
I
What's looking
don't
sword
think you.
out there, but I can't use it 'cause it sucks.
I don't think you know how bullets work.
Bullets. Bullets.
Yeah, that's the point. It's not supposed
Actually,
to be
no. It's
stupid.
just like the turrets in Aperture. It's like we fire all of the bullet,
Yeah.
not just shell
You
included.
don't understand, Jerry. I'm literally saying it's just supposed to look sound and look stupid.
I'm depressed. This is like the coolest looking greatsword ever, but greatswords suck in this game.
Alright. Next one. It's pom-poms.
How is that a
But they're
weapon?
made out of metal. No, they're made out of metal.
That's how they're a weapon.
Yeah!
So they're just knuckles,
Yeah.
No,
except
no.
they're like
Oversized
except that
Like, no, you know,
Wait,
like,
wait,
you know
wait,
how
wait.
it has
Question.
tassels? All the tassels are just metal.
Question: are they like solid metal, like they're not gonna bend, or are they just like ribbony metal, like wire?
Ribbonly metal, just to get the
So
weird
Barbed
it's
metal.
wire.
you're just punching in with steel wool, pretty much.
Okay, but barbed wire. What about that?
That would hurt your
Okay.
hands.
Here we
Okay,
go.
but like you have like oven mitts on with barbed wire.
Alright, let's
still.
break the
Hey
heat
guys,
of
this
the
is
right now. How about let's go with a triple-edged sword?
Yeah, those exist. Those
Don't they
already
look great?
exist.
Don't they break the code or something?
Yeah, because they're insanely hard to treat the wounds for.
Yeah, it's because it's supposed to make weird cuts, so
It makes
you're
weird
not gonna
cuts
lose.
and these like teams of surgeons.
For that
that
status.
fix-
It's the
Hey
leader.
Jerry, you remember this guy?
Yeah, the one you fucked up.
Oh,
Yeah, well, I'm fucking him up again.
okay.
I
Alright,
sense
next-
a theme in this dungeon, going back through other dungeons, except everything is slightly different.
Alright. Next. Okay, I have another one. A whole
Do
fucking
it.
tree.
Hit me. Hit me with fire. Do it. Hit me. Thank you.
Alright.
Goodbye.
Go, what do you think of this one? A whole fucking tree.
You're just whacking him with a tree.
Yeah, it's a tree. With
It's
the
all
bushes
over
and all.
now.
It's like you ripped the tree out from its roots and you're just smacking people with it.
You know what? I have to be thematically fitting.
It's healing and damaging. Okay, let me think. Alright, how about this? It's a mech, but it's made out of sponges.
It's SpongeBob, my boy.
SpongeBob evil.
SpongeBob he was a Power Ranger.
Yeah! Alright, next.
What?
A selfie stick, but the end is just a knife.
So, a spear.
That's a spear.
That's what I'm using right now.
No, it's like the selfie stick is holding the knife sideways.
So it's like a glaive or something.
And then you can also
Yeah, it's a glaive, not a
you can also take pictures with it.
So it's like a spear but with a pocket for your phone.
Yeah. Alright, that's it, next.
That's
Okay,
just dumb.
next. Yeah, it's the point!
I know, but still.
No! The supposed to sound dumb and be dumb.
Your kind of.
Okay, it's a flower.
Wait, I thought she died.
Have you felled the
No,
beast?
she didn't.
No, she got petrified, and then Emil got the ability to unpetrify, so we went back and unpetrified her.
Gotcha.
Alright. It's a flower.
How she didn't die from starvation, though, is better.
I mean, to be fair, her entire body was stopped, so it's not like she would need to eat.
See, it's the only non-death that makes sense so far.
Yeah. Okay.
And it makes sense why she didn't age. Oh yeah, also, you know how we were like half her size? Well, now she's half our size. So it's fun.
It's a flower, but the flower's really, really heavy. So just drop it on top of people.
You know, have you ever heard of like those stink flowers? The ones that like just smell absolutely terrible?
Yes.
Yeah.
The ones that are just like massive?
Yes.
Yeah.
Son.
It's just those.
Yeah, no,
How do
but
you
they're
know?
really-
I smelt one before. They're bad.
Seriously?
Yes, they suck.
Huh.
But this flower is just really heavy, so you can just drop it on.
He's
people's
gotta be
head
in
and
a
watch
corner.
it run. Alright,
Arbo.
it's an umbrella, but when you open it, there's no cover. It's just.
Alright, guys,
stick.
it's time
Use that.
for him to die again.
So it's just a wire frame.
Yeah.
Check this out.
And you use the cloth on.
Guys, check this out.
Really?
Already
Of
dead.
course.
Yes.
Just
Already-
survived her.
Yes.
She already died.
Yes.
What?
Alright, let's go, Emil.
Emil, that's not how you should react to that.
Yeah.
Strike it down!
We're a little
Like,
busy, to be fair.
It's like, Kaine, no, Kaine, what the hell?
To be fair, Rose, we're a little busy.
Okay, let me think of another thing.
Now we're not.
It's a human body,
Oh, let's do this again.
but it's in a full set of armor, so you use it.
So what I just killed.
Yeah, but you put the person like the body in a heavy suit, and then you just use it to swing around.
So basically, if a knight lost his sword and his shield and everything else, he could use as a weapon.
Yeah. All right, it's okay. It is toenails and nails, but they're just really sharp on you.
That sounds like a pain to wear socks.
Yeah.
Oh yeah. Don't think about how you use the toilet.
Kaine, are you
How
alright?
Kaine, are you alright?
You want to think about that, Jerry?
I fear there is little we can do for her.
You don't say.
The first part put extra clothing on her, then shave her.
Kaine!
That's all. We just saved her from being petrified and shit, and then this is what happens?
What is happening?
So I assume this is going to be another boss fight.
Okay,
Yeah,
okay.
we're fighting the spear.
Alright, next thing is it's a book. It's a spell book. But the spells are just roasts. You just insult people.
So bardic, like vicious mockery.
Yeah,
Vicious mockery.
Yeah, you flip through the book and you just find
It's just a D&D bard.
Oh,
I know I've already told you this, but like us doing like a D&D like campaign thing, right? Once.
Why is she like
and
this?
I told you,
wasn't-
she's part shade.
It's Kaine's
Oh yeah.
And like the way the campaign works, it was like an event thing. So like multiple teams were working together, and you had to just like take down a big ship, right?
Pin her down.
So the DM not realizing that so we're fighting the ship, and our team, we decided we weren't gonna go inside where it was weaker. We're just gonna sit outside, so we didn't have to fight loads of enemies because we were like the lowest level group there. And also, just because of the way it was set up, I think we ended up doing some of the most damage. Just because, like, everyone else was doing more damage per turn, right?
Yeah.
But they didn't set it up per turn, they set it up in real time.
Ah, gotcha.
So since we were just staying outside, and there's nothing, like, opposing us, we were just spamming down damage. But anyways, so it ended up with, like, I think it was like me who was a fighter. We had a bard in our group, and we had a cleric, I think. So, like, the cleric was doing their thing, I was just doing, like, 3 or 4 attacks per turn, just, like, shredding it, and then the bard was just mocking the ship to death. Because the person running our thing didn't realize it was immune to psychic damage.
I can't be with... We're always going to be together, Kaine. If you
So
transform
yeah, the
again,
person insulted
we'll
the
just
ship to
stop
death.
it again, as many times as it takes.
I also love
I don't care
how
tough it is.
like,
We're gonna get
there's
you
supposed to
back.
be, like,
I like
enemies and
sleeping
stuff, like, if you're
outside
outside the
because
ship.
I'm with you, Kaine.
It's a chance,
I'm
like,
able to
you have to
ignore
roll
my
dice and
appearance
something
keep
happens.
going because of you.
Nothing negative
I'm
was
weak,
ever
and
rolled
I'm
against
sad,
us.
And I'm lonely,
It was like
but
it was
you
like a
make me
good chance for
strong.
something to
You're my
happen.
friend, and I need
Like
you.
a chance to just
So
get
don't you
petrified
dare
or
leave
something.
me.
Yeah.
Okay,
Never
let me think more. Okay, it's a ship in a bottle, but when you open it, the fucking whole ship just comes out.
That sounds useful. That just sounds
Yeah.
useful.
Yeah, but only does 1 damage each.
The ship? What?
Because it's just I didn't say it becomes massive. It just comes out.
I didn't
I
say
just
use
say
it
it
as a
comes.
weapon. Just use it as like miniature transport, or just like use it as a toy.
No, it's a ship in a bottle, and it comes out and just starts hitting people, but it doesn't change size.
Wait, is she alive somehow?
Yes.
How is she alive?
Maybe if you were watching the cuts. I'll explain.
How is it?
Okay, basically every time Kaine gets mortally wounded and is supposed to die, her shade form fully takes over. If we were able to pin her down and stop it for long enough that she was able to revert back.
Gotcha. So the power of friendship.
No, it was the power of literally pinning her down until she eventually got back to normal.
And what is this?
Alright.
Like we're talking
The
to
power
male-headed
of
sit on.
friendship. Power
Alright.
of friendship.
It's got some kind of writing on it, but
Alright, next.
I don't know what it
Okay,
says.
here's the next
How
weapon.
remarkably
A
useless
pair of
them.
tongs.
Well, let's go
Yeah, I
ask
could say
Papa.
that.
Alright. The next weapon.
You really,
a really
really
fat rat.
Oh, let's go.
Jerry!
Dude, I need to keep that in mind if the D&D campaign
It's a
ever
cipher of
happens.
some kind.
You know, you can always ask him.
I think this is the
He
key
mentioned
to
it
unlocking the
a
Shadow
while
Lord's
ago. Like
castle.
he sort of forgot
Here,
about it for a bit. I
take a
think
look
so. He
at
might have
this.
done
And
it
you can
again.
still talk to him about it. You shouldn't just go like, hey,
I
whatever happened to
I
that
don't want
D&D
to be
thing?
like I don't want to be like needy about it.
Needy?
Down
We haven't asked about it once after we made those
This
characters!
fragment
That's not
is
needy!
called the Stone Guardian.
What's this
Given
asking
that
me
you
do?
found
What the
it in the
fuck?
lost shrine, the words must
I mean,
mean
it's like
something.
he's a busy man, I'm sure.
Yeah, but still it's good to ask.
Anyway, we got part of the boss
Basically,
key.
There are spaces
basically
for
what I'm
other
saying is
fragments
stop being
as
a little
well.
bitch. Oh, I love
Sacrifice,
this picture.
Why don't you do
The
it
law of
if you're so
robotics.
keen on it?
the
Because
memory,
I already talked to him
loyal
before.
service.
I'm literally have to make
the law
his
of robotics probably refers to the
commission
junk,
thing, which
and
I should
the
be
memory
doing.
tree might
'Cause
be
he
a
already
forest
paid
of
me.
myth.
Yeah, you
But
should probably
as
do
for
that.
sacrifice
That's what I'm
and
doing
the
right
rule of
now.
Cerberus,
Okay.
I don't have.
Not a problem.
Okay, I'm sorry.
If we want to
Keys.
fill in the words,
Good.
we just run around the world killing
Alright,
every
next.
big monster we
Minecraft
find.
pickaxe.
Right?
Oh, splendid. By all means, let us undertake a murderous rampage.
Yes.
They're just shades.
Alright.
Besides,
Hey,
it's the only
okay,
way to
Jerry,
reach
wanna
the
hear a
Shadow
good one?
Lord.
It's a dangerous task.
Yeah, well,
you know,
even more
think
danger.
about a sharp
But
card.
how can you even be sure that
card,
she's-
like really
Because
sharp.
she
Yeah.
is. Right?
But it's just $19 Fortnite cards.
The junk heap and the forest of myth, yeah? I'm on my way.
After
Please
we
be
check to
careful.
see
You
if I can play the DLC.
Oh, and
There we
listen,
go.
About
That is
kindly
all-
a meal.
What the hell happened?
Villagers know how
What do
much
you
they've
mean?
sacrificed.
I got
and I'll
moved!
hurry them along the best I can.
I don't know.
But can you please?
I'll try.
I got moved!
Fox, maybe. Oh.
It's like, there's nothing. And now I heard the noise of getting moved away.
Yeah, it's just a mild wound, Fox. He gets it.
Okay, next one. Oh, no. So it's the $19 Fortnite cards, but they're like really sharp cards. And if when someone picks it up and tries to use it, it already been used. So basically, you hurt them emotionally and physically.
No one cares
How
about
would that?
Fortnite. you
Why would
idiot.
anyone try to use it?
Alright, next one.
But more importantly, can I play the DLC? Also, we're heading
Popola
to the
said
junk
we
heap
might be able
first
to find
because
the
I want
key
to upgrade
fragment
my
in the
fucking
junk heap.
weapons.
Perhaps we can find a clue.
Fox
to
says
whoever's
don't try to
weapon.
blame me, didn't do shit.
Gotcha.
Well, we don't know what it is, so let's just blame him.
I blame your own
Think about what happened and why you got moved.
I said I had to go do drawing
That's not what you
because
said.
someone paid me. No, yeah, I said it.
It was after that.
Jerry, are you saying you moved her?
the sharp
I will not
card.
say yes or no to this.
You
Damn.
moved me, didn't you?
Look, you're just like, here's a funny one. $19 Fortnite card, and I know what I had to do.
Exactly.
I swear to God.
This is why
Alright,
Jerry is one of the horny men, and you're not.
Aww.
I only abuse my powers where it's funny.
Exactly. Dog.
Dog.
Next one.
Open the gate,
Alright, next.
fuckers.
Alright, okay, here's the next one. It's this hamburger, but when you bite into it, it's just copper.
I feel like that's a health code violation.
Yeah.
So you use it to beat people with.
Okay, Fox, I wasn't letting you. I said don't blame him for no reason. I think I said that. I feel like I said that.
Top 10 reasons why I don't want to pay taxes.
Your taxes, no one wants to pay.
Number
Dang.
1, taxes are cleansed, flag is forever. Number 2,
Dang,
this is
since
my
I-
friend, say hi.
Now that I think about it, like in 40 days, I had to legally pay taxes.
Yes.
Wah,
No.
wah. The funny thing is, the Skull had to pay tax.
But
How to reach
like you have to
passport.
pay taxes, but you can get if you're under 18, you can get a full return.
Yes.
Hey guys, what do you think of BLTs?
They're good.
Yeah, not the biggest fan of lettuce, but
I'm more of a I'm more of a fan of BBBs. Bacon, bacon, and more bacon.
bacon, boobs, and barbecue.
Bacon, titties, and barbecue. The BTB.
What the fuck is this video?
Damn, the DLC that's not DLC, but it's I'm gonna keep referring to it as DLC isn't available yet. Damn it.
Alright, let me think. Let me
What if
think
it's
of
just not available in that game?
It is in this one, Jerry. I've seen this.
Alright, I have another weapon for you guys. Chains. But they're just children chains.
What? You mean like
They're just made
you
out
mean
of-
like
they're just-
chains made of children, or you mean like child leashes?
Like
No,
no,
cha-
like
no,
chains, but they're like
chains on
plastic.
children.
No, it's
You
basically
swing
plastic.
children allowed.
It's basically plastic chains.
Ballin' children.
What the fuck?
Little bastards! Calm
No, no, no,
yourself.
no.
Haste will
It's
only lead
it's
you to make
chains,
an
but it's made for
ill-timed
children, so
mistake.
it's made out of plastic.
An unstable heart is the worst
That's
armor
so
It's
you
color. It's
have.
like it's very colorful
That
too.
vice. Gotta get to Yona.
Alright. Hey Jerry, what do you think of this new weapon? Jerry, a printer.
What's the catch?
You have to. It's a fucking printer.
Okay, normal or 3D?
Normal.
It could be better.
Okay, next one. It's a boot,
A boot?
but it's very, very, very slimy with unknown substance.
Why would I want to use that?
Because it gives off poison.
Yeah, to everyone probably, including me.
No, it gives off poison, but it just feels very unsettling to hold because you don't know what the substance is, and you can't, and you can never, ever clean it because it'll just keep coming back for no reason.
I feel like you can make a living selling poison from that.
Yeah, you could.
All right,
Honestly.
all right, next one.
It's an infinite supply, and the substance it gives off is poisonous.
But like,
Then.
it's like it doesn't drip off; it's just there.
But you said it always comes back no matter what you do to it.
Yeah,
So
it
you
just
scrape
disappears.
it
It's like
off.
no, it's like think about like you rinsed it off like, from water, and it just appears again the next day. You're like, finally, I got rid of it. It's back.
Yeah, you can make a killing if it's poisonous.
All right, next. Okay, next. Okay,
You can
next
just
one.
like, you can just like,
I want that one. That's the best one you've said so far.
yeah,
Like,
like
just
you
get
like
money.
you scrape it, like you scrape it off into like bottles, like sell this like really high quality poison, and dip town before they realize it'll disappear.
Okay, next one. Okay, it is.
Well, you're
it's
only
a,
really
um,
going to be able to do it like once or twice per town. So you still need a town that you can live in.
And that will accept poison.
Yeah. I mean, you could use poison to murder some political figures to take their money.
Okay, next one.
I feel like it's just more being an assassin than selling poison though. Different livelihood.
Yeah,
you know?
but let's be honest. If you had that weapon and you were an assassin, you wouldn't need to go out of your way to get poison from it.
Yeah, true. You could just make,
Alright,
you could
okay, I
just
have
make
another.
your own poison.
I have another one. Okay, it's
Better be able
a,
to top the boot.
it's not supposed to. I'm just making these out of my ass. Okay, it's a katana, but it's very fluffy.
What?
It's a very fluffy katana. Why?
So a foam sword.
Yeah.
No, it's like fur.
So, a furry blade.
Yeah.
So, like,
Does it have any special qualities?
does it actually still function
it's
as a
rubber.
katana?
It functions, but the damage is half because it's fluffy.
No, I mean, like, can I still cut things with it?
Yeah, but like
You know, you can probably cut things. You can probably make it the full effective if you just shave it every now and then.
Yeah, you just gotta shave.
okay.
Hold up, before we go to
It's
war, I
like-
have to shave my
it's like
katana
very-
real quick.
But it's like
that time of the
if you shave it, it's like you shave it, but you only have like 2 hit. You have like 3 hits before it grows back, and then you have to shave it again.
Oh wait, what's the quality of the fur?
I don't know.
Because you can make a living selling fur.
you could sell
It's
fur
fur.
traders,
It's
or
fur.
you can make
It's basically fur from an unknown animal.
Oh, it's exotic. Let's go.
It's exotic. You're the only source.
It's like it has a furry feeling, but also it feels kind of awkward.
Gotcha. Psychological torture.
All right. Next thing.
Oh yeah,
the fucking sun.
This great sword is also really cool looking.
The sun.
But that great swords are like not effective
Oh,
whatsoever, and also we
Alright, it's the fucking sun, but here's the catch. You can't even do shit with it. You see that thing in the air? That's my weapon, and they just beat your ass.
They will eventually die of skin cancer.
yeah, that's literally it. You see that? You're gonna die of skin cancer soon, and then they beat you.
Or that, and also you have your fists still.
Still got my backups right here.
Alright,
my short term and long term.
Anyway,
okay,
there's gotta be tons of machinery here.
Yeah, but I don't know how much we can actually use.
You guys remember these
wow.
two, right?
Check this out. It looks brand new.
Hey,
okay,
be careful, alright? This place is dangerous.
A gem, but you have to get it just right. You have to get it just right in the area.
Oh no!
To just No, you have to point it in the right direction to get the sun to hit it, so it can shoot out light, and it's like
mirror shield from Ocarina of Time. I mean,
it's
mirror shield
it's like
from
a 12%. It's like a 12%.
No, you're
right. Don't tell me his brother's dead.
Yeah, because it's his own stupidity.
Oh god, this can't be happening! Jacob! Jacob!
Okay, Yuri Lowenfeld, calm down. I got your arm!
Don't tell me his arm came off.
His arm literally came off because of how hard the child ripped it.
Wait, seriously?
Yes.
Jesus!
Did you hear that gushing sound?
I did not, no.
Oh, there was a gushing sound when he was pulling on his arm.
Would you like assistance?
Would you like a lollipop?
I have 3 flavors. Strawberry, watermelon, bubblegum. Take your pick.
Cherry on the weekends.
Okay, here's the next.
If you are good,
weapon.
I will order the mystery flavor.
If you are a good little boy.
Perhaps we should speak to the brothers. They might know something about
Okay,
this.
here's the next one.
Let's go speak to the brothers.
It's
plural.
It's a snap. Okay, it's a Snapple, right?
Oh, hey there. It's been a while.
You're the little one, aren't you? You've grown up.
How fares your brother?
He's dead.
My brother's been dead for 4 years.
Oh, I see. Please forgive the question.
It's okay.
So polite, Grimorlice.
I need to ask you something.
Damn!
What is it?
That actually feels so
Any rumors about the
bad!
shades around here? Not the little ones. I'm looking for one that's unusually big and powerful.
No!
No, I
That's
haven't
the
heard about
saddest
anything
thing, the
like
brother's
that.
not alone!
But I haven't really been listening. All I want
wonder
is
if
to
he kept the
destroy
arm.
robots.
Don't.
I mean, he got a new arm himself.
Just
Why is he trying to blame the robots?
Because there was one watching it happen, I guess, and he was a stupid little child.
Okay. Never mind then. See you later.
Okay, next.
But can I upgrade my weapon?
Yes.
I recently
Next
got
weapon.
my hands on a weapon. A very powerful
balloon.
weapon. I thought you might get some use out of it.
It's like the balloon. You can hit someone with a balloon, like just filled with helium,
Seen better days.
and it only
Yeah,
does like
it's pretty
tiny
beat
bit
up.
of damage.
I mean,
But
there's
you have to
potential,
keep
but it's
hitting
fairly
the person
powerless
with
right
it.
now.
Can you repair it?
I can repair anything with the proper materials.
If you'll fix it, I'll get the parts.
I'm so glad I decided not to throw this out. I'm gonna need some memory alloy. Only the real big enemies on the second basement level have them, so watch yourself. Also, here's the passcode to get down there. Use it on the elevator.
The little brother sounds kinda.
You got it.
The little brother.
Okay,
sounds
it is
so
actually a
off.
pretty cool looking sword once we get it fixed, but it's broken now. But we can still equip.
Come on. That's the Nirvana dagger.
This is the
Man.
Nirvana dagger of great swords right here. It does 200 damage with just the base skin.
Alright, next. Super glue. But it's like a massive tube of it.
So the glue gunners from Balloon's Tower Defense.
Yeah. Okay. Alright, it's a really it's Excalibur, right?
Yeah.
But it's really dull.
Okay, sharpen it.
So, yeah.
But like, you know, it's like forever dull because it decided to be a bit.
Okay, sell it.
Okay, so it's a club. It's a club.
No, you can sell it because if it's Excalibur, people are gonna spend a lot for it.
Actually, no. Just become the king or queen of England.
Oh yeah, that's right. That is what that sword does. Yeah, become the king or queen of England and have and hire one dude to just be stuck trying to sharpen it for the rest of his life, failing for your entertainment.
Peasant.
If I don't see it sharpened by the end of the decade, you're gonna get killed.
By the end of my reign, it better be sharpened.
For my hair.
It never happens. The person's panicking.
And just like at the end, just like, you failed me. I sort of expected this. You're free to go.
If you're just like scared the shit out of it, if it's not sharpened by the end of my reign, you will be publicly hanged. And you better hope that sword starts because that's what's gonna stab you.
The elder brother postponed.
The duller it is, the more painful it will be.
No, I know, not even hanged. Just like you will be beheaded with that sword.
So you better hope
you do not sharpen it.
So you better hope it's sharp, or at least sharp enough to give you a quick, swift death.
Otherwise, it's just gonna be a bludgeoning. And at the end, just like you put him on the block and just like literally just slap him on the wrist. You're free to go.
April Fools, but do better next time.
Yeah, I'm still giving you a bad job review.
Yeah. I'm still ruining you and your children's careers forever.
No, to be fair, he would have gotten paid for all those years. He's
no, he wouldn't. He would have gotten paid with food and board, shitty food and board.
I mean, he would have just quit.
I'm the king. He'll do it in the dungeon if he tries to quit. His bed will get even worse.
And also, it's the king and queen of England, which holds no power. So.
Okay, but if we're talking about fantasy,
oh yeah, sure.
That's what I assume we were talking about that because we mentioned Excalibur.
I mean, Excalibur is like a myth for England, where he would become the king or something if you had it by their rules, by their tradition, I guess.
Mine cart.
Okay. A bird to use for attack, but it's just a really tiny bird. Tit.
The best part is how if I run into the minecart, it goes 10 times faster.
Right, if you run into the back of it, does it go slower?
Yes.
Alright, okay, Jerry, how about this one? You call out this beast and it gets all hyped up and shit. But every time the beast comes out, it's just a random small animal.
Dude, small animals are vicious.
No,
it's like
but
a rabbit will kick your ass if you let it.
No, it's like, think about this. You're like, oh man, this thing's gonna kill you. Comes out to be a butterfly.
That butterfly, hey, it'll still do its job. They're making them let their guard down. They're just like that butterfly is gonna be highly poisonous to the touch.
Alright,
like
it's
instant convulsions.
It's a
and
bomb.
Also poisonous rabbits and snakes.
Alright, it's a bomb, right?
Wait. Yeah, okay.
It's a bomb, but when it explodes, it just disappears. Like you know, like if something's like an air thing, it just no explosion or nothing, just disappears.
It just pops.
Yeah, it just pops.
So a party trick.
And it says explosion.png not found.
So It's literally just a party trick.
Yeah. Party.
Alright. Next, okay. Popeye's biscuit. And you're not allowed to
Choke
give them a
them to
drink. And you don't even give them a drink. You make them cry.
Choke them to death, easy.
You know, combine that with the boot, and I think we got a good combo for take.
Exactly. Taking over the world.
Alright. Okay, let me make one last one, and then I'll...
You guys, it's the robot!
Alright. Okay, how about this? It's a robot.
Mystery lollipop.
It's a
Give me
robot.
the mystery lolly!
It's a robot, but all it does is help you,
I'm gonna hit you with my new sword, man! You better watch out!
I am just here to deliver lollipops. Why?
I'm giving you a... Look, I'm using you to sharpen my sword. That's broken.
Okay, guys. Alright, it's a
Talk
gun.
to the robot.
It's a gun, right?
He is a weaponsmith.
It's a gun,
thank
but
you, man. I appreciate it. Too bad I can only
Would
get...
you like a lollipop?
I already took your lollipop.
This is punishable by death.
You know,
death.
You know, I didn't want to kill him, but to get to the weaponsmith, I had to.
Alright, guys, listen to this. It's a bubble gun.
He was right.
But
This
you
is
can put
punishable
any,
by death.
But you can put any substance into the bubble gun and it'll shoot out into bubbles.
Oh, that's a nice split box.
Oh, it's because I did a dodge thing.
Alright, out of all of the weapons I have said, which ones would you guys use for a D&D quest?
The boom.
Okay, for completing D&D quests or breaking a D&D quest?
No, just completing. This is your actual weapon.
Like, could I get a different weapon?
No. You have to get this. You have to get
Does it have to be my main weapon?
Yes. It literally is the weapon you have to use, and this is what your story has somewhat revolved around of why you have it. And it has to be something to you too.
Either the boot or the Book of Rose. Especially if I'm a bard.
Oh yeah, I forgot about that. The Book of Rose, like that's just like a +3 like.
By the way, you
focus
guys
for a
can't pick the
bard,
same thing.
if at least.
That's just gonna be like, oh, you can cast Vicious Mockery 5 times instead of 1.
Isn't
Remember, you can't pick the same thing.
Yes.
You guys have to
But
pick
like
separate things.
multiply the power of it. Let's be honest.
Yeah, it improves it from like a 1d6 to like a 3d6.
Yeah, something like that. And Vicious Mockery is already very good.
Yeah, yeah. So,
especially
for a bard, the Book of Rose. I feel like if you wanted to make money, probably the best thing would be the katana, because the fur.
I mean, if you're a rogue, go the boot.
Yeah, like free poison.
You can sneak
like
up.
You can like dip a dagger and poison every turn.
Well, you can't use the dagger, but you can poison everyone else's weapons constantly. And then you could also use the poison on enemies.
I mean, I feel that could be more for an assist class. What other weapons were there?
You got the, I remember...
Actually, no, for a rogue would just be the blowpipe.
True. Yeah,
no, you're not, you're making me have to remember half of the ones I said. Alright, we got, don't forget the whole fucking tree.
That would be like the barbarian.
Yeah.
The bear barbarian, you know?
It's the sword with a huge handle, but a little nub of a knife.
That would be... Okay, you could actually write a story behind that one. Is it like broken, or is that how it actually
No, it's like a little, it's like the point is the tiny end.
Well, you can... Okay, so... Picture...
That's
I have to pause the
just
game.
a spear.
Picture this.
That's literally just a spear.
No, we're talking like
pull out MS Paint, visualize it.
I'll do it right now. You know what? I'll do it right now. I'll draw this.
let me put a vivid image on your guys' head. This great
Look, let me pull up stream so you can see this shit.
This grand paladin in a full suit of armor with this huge shield rides up into town on his horse that's also fully in armor with rubies on both of them. He goes to whip out his weapon, and it is a kitchen knife, essentially. He ran out of money, so he had to improvise.
It's like it looks very cool, right? It looks very cool. Has a cool design on it, and then just
the selfie stick spear would also be a pretty good one.
That's just
because like that's just,
that's what it's supposed to look like.
I mean, yeah, the selfie stick knife. Sorry.
Yeah.
Because you could. Because I feel like you can make an argument for that being a weapon, like a finesse weapon, so like just sneak attack.
It's like, here, this is the selfie stick knife. It's supposed to be a knife.
So it's like a scythe.
Actually, wait, no. Yeah, it's a scythe.
Yeah, there you go. And then you can also, you can also take pictures to stun people.
I feel like that could be like a trick weapon for a rogue, just like sneak attack people around corners.
Here's the whole fucking tree.
I don't think we need a visual for that one.
The tree can be of any tree you're choosing. You can even have branches. You can customize your own tree.
Oh, cool, mahogany.
Wait, any specifications? Like, does it come back if you throw it? Or is it just like just a straight up tree?
It's literally this is literally just a tree. You hold it by the end and you smack people with it.
Theoretically, could I enchant it to return?
Yeah, you can actually, you can enchant it.
Enchant it to return to me either a bonsai tree for like just like a nice just like chucking weapon, or just a straight up tree if you're strong enough to chuck it.
Make a mahogany tree and then just be the huge bear barbarian.
This is
barbarian, like giant born or
something for the monster that can be any small animal. It's just a fucking weird looking.
Actually, yeah, that'd be a good weapon for a druid. That'd be a druid weapon.
It's like when you bring it, you got like here, butterfly comes out.
That would be a good druid weapon though. Like seriously.
All right. We also talked about the bamboo bullet.
Yeah, that's like a rogue or some rogue. I know there isn't there like some kind of class that uses guns or something, like either like a homebrew like gunslinger. Cause that's like a stealthy gun. Cause as far as I know, that wouldn't make it. There'd be no bang in that. So you're firing a gun, but there's no bang.
All you need to do is to make sure you cannot blow really damn hard.
Oh, I'm good at blowing.
The boot can be any boot you want it to be. It can look really fancy or it can look really shitty.
Oh,
cowboy boots.
Cowboy boots.
I'm just gonna draw the boot like this because I don't feel like going to bed. And it's just very
Wait. Any boots.
Like any boot.
So like domination.
Long fall boots from Portal. Long fall boots. Immune to fall damage.
You're not allowed to wear it.
What the? Why can't I wear the boot?
Okay.
Because it will give you poison!
It would give you poison from
wait, Rose, but what if I drink a potion that makes me immune to poison first?
What if I have natural poison resistance?
Yeah.
What if I have natural poison resistance?
It's the type of poison that just does random things. So it's like this whole thing, you can get an antidote for that.
But you can have a natural resistance.
What's the other?
Like if you're like a poison elemental, let's say.
Oh yeah, don't forget the cards. You just throw the cards. It's like you can spin it. You can spin it like it spins around.
Yeah, I'm not gonna use a Fortnite card as a weapon.
Oh no, you can customize it.
You said it was a $19.
I wanted to be funny, but I don't like that actually. So you can customize it to any.
Throwable playing cards. Is it like a deck of 52, like an infinite?
No, it's just random cards.
I mean,
it can be anything you want.
Do you get an infinite amount of the cards?
Yeah, because they always
easy.
come back.
Sharp throwable playing cards. Easy.
Sharp throwable Uno cards, just because Jerry.
I'm gonna get the Minecraft Uno cards.
The Just Dance Uno cards deck is coming out.
It's like you could like throw like a fan of those.
Oh yeah, here's the really furry katana.
Again, just shave it.
Okay, I have
and
to see
get
your
money.
visualization of that.
Oh, it's literally fur. It's literally fur.
Yeah, but I'm playing the video
what was the other one?
Been able to pay attention.
Oh, okay. What was the other one that I've been mentioning? Yes,
The iron pom-poms.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, the iron pom
It's
pom.
like those are just those like maybe like a brawl, like a fighter brawler, you know, like a drunken
It's like,
brawler.
but they're like a cheerleader
Wait,
too.
monk.
That would
It's a
work.
cheerleading monk. It's a cheerleading monk. So that's good for like
It's
a
a monk.
D&D
It's a monk
academy.
weapon.
It's a D&D academy type.
You're going back to school as a monk with his iron pom-poms.
All right. What was next? What was the other one?
The stab bow.
Oh yeah, the stab bow. The first thing we started with.
Wait, no, that wasn't the first. That wasn't the first.
No, yeah, that was the first thing because
wait,
he was talking about that great sword. Like, he was talking about that great sword that does jack shit. And I'm like, it's a bow, but you stab people. with
Okay,
it.
Fox, we're talking about a D&D setting. Credit cards don't exist.
Oh yeah. We've been just making made-up weapons, and we haven't even thought about that. Fox, basically.
Credit card debt is a weapon.
Basically, Fox.
Every time you get
Just-
your bank account balance goes lower
but it
and
has
lower.
to,
You don't get the money.
may not-
It's just subtracted from the account.
It won't be a physical victory, but it'll be a moral one.
Exactly.
Use it against
it's
against the very rich.
Exactly.
So it's a stabbable bow.
Question,
Wait, what
can you
was that?
still fire normal arrows?
No.
It's cursed.
The string
Wait.
is very, very tight to the point where you can't pull it.
Question, does it get bonuses from strength or dexterity?
I don't know what that means.
Does it still count for purposes of damage as a ranged weapon? Or as a melee
Yeah, you
weapon?
can throw it. You can like throw it straight on.
I'm
and
not
stab
saying
someone.
throwing it. I'm just saying like you stab it and it counts as if you shot them with a bow.
Yeah.
Okay, cool.
So-
So just
Alright.
so you can just go with special subclasses of fighters with that.
Yep.
Alright, what was the other one?
Floppy sword, which is just pretty much a pool noodle.
Pool noodle with an extravagant handle.
That's not really a viable weapon.
No, it's like, it does damage, but you have to like flop it around.
Okay, but what if you set it on... Well, okay, but let's say if I'm able to set it on fire, would it burn down and just not come back?
It's still metal, I think.
It's like, no, it's still metal, but it's just really floppy.
What is
I never
it,
said any,
Is it flammable?
no, it's really, I said there was no...
Does it make that like wah 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 sound if you shake it?
Hell yeah, it does!
Never mind, I
that's
know what weapon
tempting.
I'm going for.
No, it's really, I didn't say any material change. It's really just a normal sword, but it's just really limp. Alright, what was the other one?
I don't know.
Dang it, I gotta remember. Because I've been
The plastic chains.
Oh yeah, there you go, the children chain. Oh, you know, I don't even need to draw them, though.
Yeah.
Don't worry, I have this. Wait,
The fact that you have children chains saved scares me.
No, it's, I don't have children chain, I literally just had a...
So
thing to
anyways,
chain.
weapon for the druid would be like the summon random animal one. Small animal. Weapon for a rogue would probably be like the boots, the
Here you go.
blowpipe, or like the selfie
big.
thing.
Selfie stab. There
Yeah.
you go, it's a chain.
Weapon
Yeah,
for a
it's chain.
gunslinger would definitely be the blowpipe. Weapon for a archer fighter would just be funny for the bow. The floppy sword could be good because does it still count if you hit them with the flat part of the blade?
Yeah, it's just like you're smacking them really hard with it.
Okay, so that's a decent weapon. The tree would be good
Let's
for like.
not think
a
about it. It's like you
barbarian.
think about it like someone smacked you open palm with their hand. That's like how it feels.
I just like the visual of like a barbarian just like chucking an enchanted tree that just returns like a boomerang.
Same.
Now you guys are getting into
Wait,
it.
chuck a redwood.
All right, that was the okay. Was there any more? Or did we just forget half of them?
There's probably more, but I don't remember.
Probably a lot.
Same. Yeah, there's probably a lot more. Dang it! I want to remember. Oh wait, I forgot the biscuit.
Oh yeah, biscuit.
Popeye's biscuit.
Yeah, Popeye's biscuit paired with the boot is like a nice like stealthy like role-playing approach, you know?
Yeah.
Just
Here
like,
you go, it's like-
here, have this biscuit free of charge. You fool. Not only will your throat be too dry to cough it back up, but you're poisoned. Foams. Actually, you know what? I sort of want to do the math now and how hard it would be to use a tree as a weapon in D&D. Give me a second.
I mean, you would have to set it as an improvised weapon.
No, it would definitely be
That's
some kind of
pretty
club.
impressive stuff you found. I'll start upgrading your
Alright.
weapon.
Here you go,
line, and
the
since you did me a
biscuit.
favor-
What was the next one?
Well,
I should have been
this
drawing
is
this
gonna
down
take a little
before.
more time than I thought. No sense in you waiting around. I'll send you a letter once it's ready.
That would be great.
Oh yeah, I forgot the really heavy
no sense
flower.
in you waiting around.
That would be great.
By the way, what can I
Lifting
help
and
you with?
carrying. Okay. Your strength stores determines the amount of weight you can bear. The following terms find what lift you can carry. Carrying capacity for your strength is multiplied by 15. Weight in pounds that you can carry. Which is... Gotcha. You can push, drag, or
Alright,
lift
guys.
a weight in pounds
Come
up to
back.
twice your carrying capacity.
No sense. That would be. By the. What
There you
can
go,
I
it's a
help
really
you
heavy
with?
flower. It's still a normal flower. You have to water and make sure it doesn't wilt, but it's just really heavy. So this is Steve, the victim.
Oh yeah. Okay, so I'm going to assume.
It
Okay,
appears we have some free time on our hands.
B5E Goliath. I know that's a class, which has a height.
Popola said we might be able to find something in the Forest of Myth.
You will forgive me if I seem less than enthusiastic about...
We gotta go back to the place where we had to read a goddamn choose your own adventure novel 7 times.
Ugh.
What?
Oh no, I'm reading something.
So I'm gonna say Goliath because it's a strength-based class, which has the carrying capacity of a large creature while still being medium. So let's say, 85.
Damn, where's Frozen when we need him? He needs to see these sick weapons.
Armor's too strong.
Oh, he's even a line.
Some manner of bodily protection.
We need to tell
These
him about these
creatures
sick
too follow
weapons.
the prescripts of evolution.
Then I'll just have to overpower him.
I think that's all I can remember right now. When it comes to weapons. You too, Jerry? Don't remember any?
Yeah, I don't remember.
Oh, we did good job. How many?
Jerry's trying to do the math on
We have 14
what
different
requirements
weapons.
you have to meet to use a whole ass tree as a weapon in D&D right
You realize how ridiculous that sounds?
Oh yeah, there's a printer.
now.
Oh yeah, the printer.
How would that work in a fantasy setting?
Oh, really? It's just saying no. It's like you're like people don't know where it came from or what it is. Just use it.
That's a weapon.
Yeah.
So I'm assuming we don't know what it is either.
Yeah, literally, it's just an unknown weapon we got from somewhere, and we just use it as a,
But question, does it have... Okay, so it was made... So the person who found it intended it to be used as a weapon, right?
yeah.
So does it have a hand? Did they make a
No, you have to
handle
hold it. No, you fucking both to, like, hold it with your both arms and just hit people in the head with it. It doesn't have a plug. It can't, it's wireless.
Well, wireless connection doesn't exist.
Yeah, so it's basically just a printer that, actually sometimes randomly prints stuff out. You don't know what it
Great.
means.
I'm going to say a tree counts as a great weapon, okay?
I wonder why.
But that's the
Alright,
great
hey,
weapon
Fox,
perks
do you
are
remember?
nice, but-
Fox, do you remember any more?
Fury.
Okay,
That
thanks.
doesn't help. Dang.
Oh, look at Jerry's doing the calculations!
I'm trying to find feats that increase, like, carrying capacity.
Jerry. There's so many people. Jerry's so fixated on the fact that you can hold a fucking, huge ass tree and smack it around.
Tokyo Drift 4.
Savage Attacker? No.
Tokyo Drift the 4 into the village.
Oh, now I gotta
Tavern
sell
Brawler.
pitch. Now I gotta sell pitch these to Frozen.
Oh yeah, okay, Tavern Brawler for
home of
proficiency
that
with
blasted
improvised
breed.
weapons.
Yeah.
Truly a nightmare I hope never to experience
But nah.
again.
I hear you.
Okay, Weapon Master, get proficiency with the weapon of tree.
Yo, Shaw, you missed it.
Well, I have been
Missed
feeling
what?
a rather strange
Well, we're
presence whenever I visit the divine tree.
I was making
divine
different
tree?
made up
It's
weapons
a
with
legendary
wacky
tree
twists
that
to them.
exists in the heart of our village.
Did you investigate the cause?
Long story
of this
short, I'm trying to do the
presence?
math on how to use a tree as a weapon in
And
D&D.
why not?
Well, we're not really
sure.
supposed to go near the tree,
Oh.
except for prayer.
And why is that?
Oh
I don't
no.
know. It's just how things have always been.
Weird.
My server's getting interesting.
What's happening?
Todd and Ramen are in there for some reason.
And
Yeah, I
Benjamin,
saw-
that's not a good combination.
Therefore,
Okay, Ivanstein and Benjamin
no.
and Ramen are not a good
They're
combination.
multiplying.
So,
What do you mean?
that's a
I literally looked in there like fucking 2 seconds before I joined and it was only Todd and Ramen. And now they doubled
Ivanstein
already.
and Benjamin. Yeah, Ivanstein, Benjamin, and Ramen is not a good combination.
I should check it. I should check it out.
Why are they in Rose's server and not Todd's server?
I have no idea actually.
Because Benjamin's banned in Todd's server, I guess. Because
I'll be right back.
Why do we seem to encounter nothing but odd people lately?
You should talk, Vice.
As if Grimoire Weiss is capable of spouting such nonsense.
Hang on. I don't think it's done. Does that mean it'll tell us what we want to know? That'd be nice.
No. God damn it, not another one of this. Black, pure darkness, painted over anything. Words scattered here and there across the blackness. Kind words, difficult words, among us words, all sparkling in the dark like jewels. The words were few, none, but time was shorter. Grabbing the words in desperation, the tree turned to the sky. This is wrong, whispered the tree in the voice of wind through the leaves. This is not how it was supposed to be. The plan has failed. Once long ago, the tree had remembered everything about the world. This was its task, its function, its purpose. It shivered with something approaching joy as it collected the memories of mankind. This was no accident. Emotions were as much a part of the tree as a root and bark. Memories corrected like dew on the thick green leaves of the tree. And once they had formed a web that spanned the entire world, words collapsed in the sunlight before passing through the leaves and into the pool of memory. From the pool, the words joined together to form colonies. The colonies united into whirlpools of light, and the light coalesced into stars. Each star was like a child at the tree, and I loved them all. Look at my memory, a child is here, brought low by disease. He is far too young to have suffered so. Thin behind words, the boy's skin is a shade paler than the bleached sheets upon which he lies. His parents no longer visit him, for they cannot bear to watch him suffer. The doctors have long since surrendered his fate to the gods. The boy, too, has abandoned hope. Strange emotions, wariness, hatred swell within the dark recesses of his young heart. He tries to restrict the black terror that germinates his body, but no amount of effort or tears can drive the invader away. He has long ceased to resent his parents and doctors. Once he did, but now his pain is so great that there's little room in his heart to think of others. Only one person brings the boy comfort. A healthy young girl with tan skin and deep green eyes. They probably fucked. She's a beacon of brightness and light in the boy's world. Her very presence is a comfort to him. But he is unable to look upon her face. Whenever they meet, the boy is filled with loathing for his own state. Soon, this loathing eats away at what joy he receives from the girl's visits. The girl will stop coming. He knows this is every waking moment is spent in fear of this day. He thinks that if he could talk to her, if he could tell her of his feelings, this might not be so. But this conversation never happens. The girl disappears. The boy dies alone. The tree scopes up this memory and carefully stores it within itself, etched upon its single word, envy. Look at my memory. There's a female warrior. Her greatest enemy is a beast with red eyes, and she cannot be comprehend. She strikes it with her sword and turns it with salt and dies. When the white smoke, there's a new enemy rise, and another, and another. The warrior knows that his struggle is following. But fighting the unenvious enemy kills him with the away from somewhere deep in the warrior's drug behind lies a vague memory of a dog. Perhaps the child is his own head. The dying remnants of the prophet she was not. Friends and fellow warriors come and go, some flee in terror, some are evil. She began the fight with certain sweet companions, but most are gone. The warrior's body shudders, she does not understand why. By the time she hears the fierce low sound, the arena is already close to darkness. Looking up, the warrior sees a piece so large that it blocks out the sky. She's laughing. She has been doing this for as long as she can remember. Covered in blood, the warrior laughs and laughs until the town that contains her daughter collapses into a pile of dust. This memory has been stored for a long time, especially with a single word, loss. Look at my memory. A red dragon falls from the heavens. Ah, the memory has been lost. A shame, it was a favorite of mine. After many centuries of existence, the tree saw carefully labeled memories were beginning to dwindle. Once seemingly infinite, the memories now seemed ready to disappear forever. The tree did not feel sadness at this. Grief was an emotion beyond its comprehension. It did, however, have the distinct feeling that something was missing. The mountain of memories it had so carefully assembled it disappeared. The tree stretched its branches as far as it could, but new memories refused to flow. The pool of memories was a black and deep pit, a hollow place where life was. The tree had lost its purpose. There was nothing to be done but sit and new remaining memories littering the ground under its branches. This is why the tree was pleased when the young man and his companion entered the room. Well, this place is gloomy as hell. The room Skull had entered was almost completely empty. All he could see were a few crystals scattered haphazardly on the ground. Picking up one of the crystals and peering into it, Skull suddenly saw a familiar sight. It was the Force of Myth, his villagers prisoners
Don't tell
of
me
their own
we're
dreams.
back here.
I apologize, the tree saw that is all that
We're
remains.
back here again.
Yes.
Not
Yes,
this
we
place.
are. As Skull stared at the jewel bewildered, a voice suddenly called out from the depths of his mind. The voice implored them to listen. It was an order. Following it was mandatory. Abruptly, the pair realized that they must listen. They must listen. Look now. A small shadowy presence appeared from beneath the floor. It appears to be a shade. The shade grabs several jewels in its hand. More jewels tumble out of its mouth like shards of broken teeth. Sight sense sounds tinkling from each one before vanishing forever. The creature was abusing the memories, treating the precious objects like a collection of cheap playroom toys. The shade appears to be consuming the memories. 4. These things eat memories. The tree extended a branch towards Skull. That's me. About a second, so the Skull by his blade down on the shade, tearing its stomach wide. That's incorrect. I am using a spear. Get it right. Bills burst from the shade and poured across the chamber floor. Look, sought the tree. There is a conviction memory I've lost, and satisfaction, and many others as well. Yes, this is good. The tree opened its mouth and tried to speak, but no sound emerged. A millennium of silence and solitude caused the trees to forget certain things. But rather than be upset, it greeted the development with good cheer. Focusing all its power on the riddle of speech, the tree formed a kind of makeshift vocal cord and tried again. I implore. Spat out a glimmering green jewel. One more time. I implore you. There we go. Use the color of the lost sin. It's Spawn. This shade has intelligence and emotion. Who cares? Focus right on society as a sort of place for the shades right on. Create descendants from any episode. I must just test your mind, must be content. Let's make a question in this book. Even though the ones that's fact from the beginning. Giving high course for this purpose at this time, not just the emotion more than the entity had felt its She cried out in surprise and joy. 1,000 years alone, 1,000 years of quiet contemplation. She felt like it was going to break her heart. For 1 century since she had been alone, wanted to see what the change to go. New powerful emotions began to take hold, causing his heart to beat. This was more than the simple emotions that had been designed to be. It was the beginnings of a soul. And the young man was sleeping. This promise was longer than this was hours. This was the years. She summoned in the Robin King, even when it wasn't the time was not yet right. And boy, how many were lost by the worry plucked by that peace. Little time, okay, little time over. I kill this stupid shade once and for all. Punch him up. Though summoned him back to the floor. He cried, "What? Secure the king." The man swung slow. Time began to dilate around him, stretching himself behind the scene. The word must be better. The words exploded, became difficult to discern their meaning. What memories began to practice in their lives. We are into his way. This world is falling apart. You know, world of letters and words. What it said. World. Yom. Light was complete. The memories disappeared. The tree's identity began to dissolve. The blissfully faded skull was drawn back to the real world, and the tree was satisfied. And they never had to do this stupid ass fucking way to progress the story ever again.
What the fuck was that?
I think I fucked the tree.
I never realized shades were capable of rational thought.
I don't care if they can tap dance and play the fiddle.
No,
I
Shy!
just want to kill him without all this hassle.
With the tree defeated, we no longer have to worry about being buried in its world of letters. Unless, of course...
Okay, so you could
time itself
easily use a
begins to
tree as a
rewind.
weapon at a high enough level.
Can I use this tree as a weapon?
How much does it weigh?
It's a pretty big tree. Or could I use it as a weapon? Mainly, can I use it to break my enemy's skulls open and eventually break the tree itself? Because fuck that tree and fuck that tree in particular for making me do that dumbass choose your own adventure fucking story shit. Well, what next?
I don't think he's happy.
Let's see if the junk heap kid sent us a letter.
Can you blame me?
Nope.
At least now I never have to go there ever again.
Why did you want back in the first place?
I needed that key fragment. We're getting keys to basically get to the Shadow Lord's castle, essentially. That's what we're making. It's a key. The game was gonna reveal it later, but I thought it was obvious enough to not even reveal it. Because like we got the first key from the Shrine place, we got the second one from the Forest of Myth. Basically, we're going back and revisiting most of the areas we've been in.
We're gonna have to find a little kid. Knowing that kid,
Something appears to be amiss with these creatures.
Well,
no. Well, did you do that thing where he wants you to kill a bunch of robots?
How to explain it?
Yes, I got the
about
arts
it while I
sword that
kill
he
him.
wanted to make me, and now I'm going to go back to the village and see if he sent me a letter saying it was done.
Okay.
Which means, yes, it's probably finished, and there's another great sword, so it's probably not going to be yours. It is a cool looking weapon. But more importantly, can I check to see if I can play the DLC? Most importantly, I never have to go to the forest with again.
can
No,
easily enough use like a decent size like pine tree or something
This is
as
to
a
inform
weapon.
you that the upgrade work in your weapon has been completed. The weapon is ready and available for pickup at your earliest convenience. I also have a more personal request to make of you, one I hope we can discuss further once you're ready to pick up the weapon. Yours truly,
Sorry, no.
Two Brothers Weaponry.
I think you mean one brother.
He's done a lot for us. We should see what he wants. Off to
Did
the
you
jump
get a
pit
name
then.
change?
I still find it really fucking sad.
Can I? No. Damn it. Unless it's up here. I got money. Speaking of which, I should probably check to see if I can buy any of the weapons from the shop. I think you might have to need it, which is a pretty good weapon.
If only our harvests weren't so poor. Hey, you.
A treasure?
Yeah, a treasure map. I'm collecting them. My lifelong dream is to...
That's...
So that's why I'm looking for a new treasure map or two. If...
Sure thing. I guess I should know where to look for a treasure map before telling the guy.
One could hardly expect to stumble across such a thing.
Old document.
Welcome.
Nope, way too forceful for any
Blacksmith.
ever. But anyway, now that we went on a robot murdering party, like, 2 times now, before the time skip and after the time skip, we can do it again! This time they actually tell us who to they're all robots. Which one? Oh, when I need them. There it is. Me is still flying off in the distance.
Hey there. Your weapon is ready to go.
Great. Thanks.
You know, with a weapon like that...
You were going to say?
I need to ask you for a favor.
Oh, yeah?
I want you to avenge my brother.
That is a rather ponderous favor.
It's my mission. It's the whole reason I've been creating these weapons for the past 4 years. I don't care about money. I only care about making a weapon strong enough to kill those bastards.
Which bastards?
The ones in the mountain. That little shade and his robot.
A shade has joined forces with a robot?
There's a shade in there?
Yes.
And what have we decided,
We're gonna kill it.
So one hates robots, one hates shades.
Exactly, it's a match made in heaven. And I will actually use the weapon that was created, because it is really cool looking. But it's a great sword. So I'm gonna be mainly using magic. But it feels fitting to actually equip the weapon, you know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Ooh, a rat. I got it. Actually, wait, I can't even use that entrance anymore. Never mind. Time for another run around a dungeon. Skull barely remembers the layout too every single time. You know what I said about using that? Yeah, never mind.
Why? Do you not like it?
Look at how slow it swings.
Oh, it's great.
I won't deny it. The damage output's great. But the speed ain't.
So what's next on the agenda?
Robot.
Oh man, more robots.
Yes, but there's shade on one. Basically, we're avenging his brothers. And I kind of feel like I didn't even go the right way. Come on, let's get to the end. Angry mob catches up. Hey, Emil, how's it going?
How'd she get there?
Teleportation.
She's half shade, Jerry.
She's half shade. She actually just had a meal carry her across the whole entire way. Just didn't get to see it because it was off screen.
Gotcha.
Oh fuck, he's back.
Would you like another lollipop?
Yes!
This time, I have new flavors.
Oh, what new flavors?
I have great birthday cake.
Give me grape.
Ew!
Give
Birthday
me
cake.
grape.
You like grape?
Give me the grape.
Grape is cringe.
You are cringe.
You're cringe.
Terminating cringe.
A cringe. Me and the boys doing robot genocide.
Wait. Let's go.
They deserve it.
How long are you gonna play this skull?
As I feel like.
And that is.
As I feel like. Emil's just flying up doing this. Like I'm being an idiot. I'm being an idiot than I was supposed to.
I mean, maybe.
I'm playing Bomberman now.
Nice.
I bombed a man. That man being me. Bomberman! Yay! Bomberman! Give it a second. Yay! Ouchie, ouch, that hurt.
Never heard of a shade living with a machine.
Okay, I am going
What's
to
that
that
about?
direction because they started talking about
Don't know, don't care. All that matters is that we kill them both.
I just figured, yeah, that place looks like a battle arena, so it's probably there. And there was a weapon that I'm currently using that was right next to it. I feel like they wouldn't give it that to me unless something important would happen. You know, just looking at the patterns. So clearly we're gonna fight the yellow too.
It seems we have found the entrance to our robot friend's hideout.
Right. Let's head down.
Are you mad? We've no idea what lies below.
Beat's going the long way around. Come on.
Hey, we found him.
Oh, it's a shade and a robot. I know all of the lollipop flavors.
Oh shit! His favorite flavor of lollipop was gone.
I will not let you have my lollipops.
I want the great lollipops.
You are too late.
Ugh. I didn't already hit all the great lollipops, did you?
I never ordered them. It is the worst flavor.
That theme's commanding the robot somehow.
So hard to
Aim
say.
for the legs! Knock it down! Take out the shade!
accidentally fire grape Skittles at him.
Must defend my mission.
Oh, damn it. That's a shade. It's a shade!
Robot has psychic powers. Dude, it's Sephiroth.
Sephiroth? No way, man.
Yeah, he's got the wings and everything. Well, he's got two, so he's even stronger than Sephiroth.
This thing can transform?
How do you think I go to the store to buy lollipops?
You're not wrong.
I fly.
You do live in a hole.
Watch for falling debris.
Look out!
Escape.
Dude, it's like that Mario Party mini game.
Escape. Go. See the
Which
world.
one? There's like millions like that.
Must protect. Must fight.
Where do you think you're going?
Away. Fuck you, you stupid bitch.
I cannot get hit if I am not here.
Oh shit, I didn't think about that strategy.
No mere robot can face the majesty of Grimoire Vice.
I can't concentrate with all this bullshit fancy talk!
He almost knocked me off.
Swat him down! I'm getting killed here!
Yo, that looks kind of lit.
Oh, he's dead. What overpowered finisher am I doing on basically this little shade and this already dead robot? Dark fantastic. Perfect.
No more lollipop.
You should have ordered grape.
Must defend my mission. Defend my mission.
You stupid machine! You killed my family! You took everything from me!
He's gonna get him.
No.
He's getting them.
You killed your family.
Yeah. I totally used this thematically fitting weapon the whole entire
You
time.
took
Yep.
everything from me.
For sure.
You killed my...
Hey, come on. That's enough.
I did it! Now that this goddamn thing is dead, I can forage wherever I want. Just wait, you goddamn freak! Now I can make all kinds of powerful weapons. Just leave it to me. Leave it all to me.
I think he went insane.
I think he was already insane, and this is just his release.
Look, we get it, okay? Really?
Yeah, I got fully healed.
I don't think he's okay. I don't think our character likes this.
I mean, that's probably how your character would act if he didn't see that when he kills the last shade or whatever.
Hatred
his
and
goal
madness
is.
will never heal a wounded heart.
Maybe it's just all he's capable of right now.
Revenge is a fool's errand.
Yeah.
I mean,
I know.
yeah, if Yona was murdered by a Shade, I feel like he would go just as insane as he did. Wall of Robotics key fragment. Hey, can I upgrade my weapons? Dang. Okay, but if I leave the area and come back, then...
Maybe Popol has found some
Very well.
It's gonna lift pretty quick.
He said he just stopped by so he can see my face.
Pretty weird.
Yes. Those diary entries from 5 years ago still hit hard on the loading screen, am I right?
That was experience.
Yep. Hey, can I upgrade my weapons now? Yay, I can.
What to do? Ah, welcome. How are you? How you doing?
Now he has no life's
How are
purpose.
things?
Great. Things are great. Couldn't be better. Shades just took over the second floor of the junk heap is all.
You don't seem too concerned.
Doesn't matter. No one cares. Folks don't go in that far anyway. Just makes it hard to gather materials for my new weapons.
If you can't
don't
work
think
on
he's
weapons,
okay.
that affects me.
Good luck. You ain't getting very far.
Why not?
Shades tore up all the elevator machinery on the first floor. Rip.
Can you make those?
I could if I had
Yeah,
5
he just snapped.
I'll get this stuff.
The kid's
Could
far
you bash
gone.
up a bunch of robots while you're in there? By the way, what can I help you with?
He's just far gone.
What did you expect?
It's in Looney Town.
What did you expect?
He ended up killing his brother and then blamed it on the robots.
Yes.
He probably kept building on that hatred so he didn't blame himself, so he wouldn't blame himself, and then it got to a point where it was out of control.
Come back.
Rip them up!
At least he's good at making weapons.
He just needs Snickers.
What's that?
Fox just like, he just needs a Snickers.
Yeah. Too bad I can't give him any Snickers. interesting war.
Whoa.
But now, can we do the deals?
How long are you doing this for?
Just kinda going until I feel like stopping at this point.
Gotcha.
So until I beat the game 100%.
Gotcha, that would be like 5 minutes, you know. I
12-hour
believe in you.
challenge. I mean, in all honesty, I already have half the key. So I could probably finish up this run if I really felt like it.
But would it be the true ending?
No, I said this run for a reason. Still can't do the deals.
Jesus.
I want to be a buff man, okay? Can you blame me? I mean, God, I was reading the diary entry. But I do know that they did add a new ending. But what I'm assuming is that they wrote a new ending for this, but they didn't put it in the game. They put it in a novel. It was just like an epilogue. So I'm assuming it's just gonna be that as new content.
Learned anything new about the Shadow Lord's key, Popola?
You know, I was
You read
just
a
going
book
to talk
to
to
your
you about
sister.
that. You remember the Airy, right?
That depressing shell of a village?
Not so much anymore, it sounds like. I just got this letter from the village chief. Have a look.
Wait,
I like how they all just got used to the talking, floating,
My greetings to you and your village. I hope everything is going well. Our village has shut itself away from the world for too many years. Now we have therefore decided it is time to change our ways. For this endeavor, we have resolved to establish a shop within the village. It's now open for business, and I look forward to seeing a great many customers visit from all over. In regards to the sacrifice keyword you wrote about, one of our villagers claimed to know the meaning behind the term. You are more than welcome to speak with him on the matter as part of your visit to the area. I hope to hear from you again soon.
Sacrifice? Isn't that the name of one of the key fragments?
That's right. I've been trading notes with leaders from every town in the land.
You're amazing, Popola.
Huh.
This entire affair
Looking through like
strikes me as
Steam,
a
right?
bit
I
too
just found out that Fall Guys you can just have custom lobbies.
What do you mean?
The fuck? So like,
The
and it's
area has
cross-platform
been shut
apparently.
off from the, and now they've not only
But,
opened
like,
trade routes.
who gives a shit now?
I mean,
It seems
you can still
rather
play it,
unnatural.
and like you can just like
dangerous.
actually
You're
just like
overthinking it. I
choose
won't
who
get
you
known
want to
about
be
their
in it.
shades
I guess.
I'll just kill him and be done.
Oh dear.
But
Well, if that's the way you feel, try speaking with the...
why?
I don't know. Why not?
You're a weirdo.
Some people obviously still play the game if they update it.
Yep. I'm gonna take a piss, I'll be back.
Fox, I'm pretty sure the minimum is 4. I'm pretty sure you need at least 4 people to do it. That's what I gathered. We can, I mean, maybe, but So how you doing, Rose? And Shy. I'm not even sure if Rose is here. How you doing, Shy?
I'm still drawing.
What's up, bitches and whore?
Who's screaming in the background?
No one.
Okay.
Sure. Sure.
I'm just on, I just...
The area, huh?
What a soul-crushing play.
Okay, but can we play the DLC?
Meow. I feel emptiness.
Damn it.
What's wrong?
No deals.
I'm sorry, it's deal or no deal.
I'll go back to that. Steal or no steal. You're still drawing, huh?
Yes?
Yeah. I heard Tomodachi. I can hear the Tomodachi Life music, you know?
This is on Twitter.
That makes...
Sure.
Yeah, that makes it better.
I cannot fathom that village setting up a mercantile. They must have truly opened their minds.
Listen, shut up.
Yeah, I have my doubts.
Aren't you glad to be
Oh,
going
I
back
see.
home, Kaine?
Home? That place is a shithole.
Don't be so nervous, Kaine. We'll protect you.
I got me taken care of. Worry about protecting yourself.
Man, why you gotta be so sensitive?
You're not even that strong compared to this, come on.
You really gotta do that to her? You really gotta do that to her. Just tell her, fuck you, you're not that strong, bitch.
But she isn't compared to us, at least, in gameplay. Maybe in cutscenes is a different story, but in gameplay...
But she's trying her best.
Yeah, but Emil, it does better because he heals me every once in a while. It's Kaine's house. Emil, what are you looking at, man?
I'm looking at your mom.
Didn't know he was into disappointment.
He always was, always has been.
Well, when you put it like that. Anyway, time for plot important shit, I guess.
Your plot important.
Why, thank you, dear.
No problem, sis.
You know, this place opening up and not closing itself off, there's like no one outside.
Don't believe in
I
anything.
like how Fox is just the fourth party member that's not even in.
Yep.
He's CJ!
Last night.
Wait, what's that?
Okay, so, alright, I need a Tomodachi Life update. What's happening since the last time I seen it? That's
Zacher.
Fox. Zacher 2 came in!
Oh, did you, post the same?
He wants the... What thing? No, I gave it to... I told Ivan to give it to him, and he did.
Hello?
And he hasn't
We're here
responded.
from Popola's village.
It's all over.
We came to
We
ask
don't-
about the letter you sent.
Our days are numbered. Our village is doomed.
As cheerful as
We have
You're the one who wrote the letter, right?
done nothing to him. He just sits in the corner. We never tend to his needs because he's like below.
Yeah.
It may be faster for us to take our inquiries elsewhere.
He's next
Let
to
us
Bear.
ask around. Someone must know something.
This village.
Can't wait to check out the new shopping center. This village, they totally opened it up to the world.
Let's go.
Make sure you stock
Let's
up on
fucking go!
necessities. Come back.
What about the weapon shop?
Welcome.
Oh, that's a seed shop.
Come back.
Oh, come.
Yo, what about this weapon shop?
My weapons may not be the latest and greatest.
I kind of want to see Tamagotchi Life again. Just because we just kept playing with the quirky questions. Now I can't get out of my head.
I hope you grow some real.
Hope you grow some real balls.
Huh?
Yeah.
A letter? I don't know anything about a letter.
Okay.
A letter? Sorry, I can't help you.
Nice ass.
Skull, you need a first hour of each team a Tamagotchi session. Says Fox. Fox said you should have a Tamagotchi session in the beginning of June.
A letter, huh? So you know about
I
the
guess
letter?
he's trying to say if you think about it, it gets people into it, and then we just slap them with the good shit.
Oh, and if I may ask,
Look, you finally said
friends
something
of
smart.
You could say that.
I've heard the rumors.
Indeed.
Not you, Skull. I was talking to Fox.
Everyone.
Vice!
Beware, this man is a shade.
What the fuck is that smell outside?
It's a trap.
Jesus Christ, nasty.
I figured as much.
Possessed somehow.
Keep your guard up. Others are surely lurking nearby.
You guys sure are taking your goddamn time.
1,000 apologies. We were distracted by the local welcoming party.
Want some help?
Kaine, the villagers are possessed.
But not all of them. Some are still human, so be careful.
The video.
I'm murdering people.
Don't be ungrateful. So the girl's like, I got my brother a bike. I hope he likes it. The brother carries in a wheelchair. And he actually gets on the bike only to fall down.
There's some shade among us.
Oh God, help us!
That is
Help us,
siblings
please.
right
We
there.
are shades.
Why did you even come?
I think what makes it funnier is the fact that he actually did try to get on it.
Go away. I can't deal with this. Just leave me alone.
Did his honest effort.
He did try his best.
Get out of here.
No!
Kaine, what's going on?
Don't be fooled by this lady. She's a shade.
Here, Pa.
No!
Just for you, this is a cute animation. I hope that doesn't mess anything up.
People are the monsters here!
Stay back, kid. Your sister is one of them now.
I don't care what she is! She's my sister, and I love her.
Yeah, guess what, kid?
Sorry,
This is
kiddo.
fucking
Time
dead.
to die by the hands of your own sis. Let's add this to the counter at times Kaine has seemingly died. Nice ass.
Why did you keep dying? I don't even need a fucking full picture of your ass.
Stop it! Don't hurt my sister!
Well,
Stop,
she's already
stop,
dead.
she's already dead.
These people are behaving as if we are the villains.
Kaine!
Kill them! Kill them now!
No! You've got to stop this! We're trying to save you from the shades! Please, you have to stop!
Emil!
We need to get out of here. Kaine! Kaine, get up! Hurry!
She's dead. Okay.
Stop this at once!
So they're corrupted by shades or something? They're just living their best life and we're just murdering them because they have shades?
Probably. What he said.
I don't.
Why are you here?
I feel like it's
was
more,
fine until
because
you showed
of stuff we learn later. I want to say it's more like shades are fucking playing Among Us over here. And infiltrating the village. That's what I would say because of details later.
I beg of you!
Gotcha.
Because it would make, because it makes no sense for this village to be like, oh yeah, we were always shades for stuff that happens in the next playthrough that we learn about.
Gotcha.
Because Kaine lives here, and we get to know some more of her backstory.
He's a shade. My husband's a shade.
We're all shades.
Your mom's a shade.
Actually, wait, I know exactly what this is, but I can't tell you.
Why?
Gotcha.
It'll come in the later, it'll come in the next playthrough.
Oh boy, I can't wait to get
Villagers
those
are under
spots
attack over
full.
there.
Can't wait to.
Wait,
Luigi Dennis!
Alright!
Yeah.
What the hell was that?
Remy.
No, my dad opened the door. Why would we get him?
That hurt!
What are you doing?
What could those
Oh,
black
poor
swirls be?
Poor baby confused. That's like though. Why does this blonde hair bitch have Mr. Mew?
I can't take this
Yes, she
anymore!
does.
What does this mean?
I'm asking the wrong guy.
I'm asking the right questions, but to the wrong people.
You're asking the questions we all have.
You know I got you. Just flip yourself upside down. The blood rush will make you smart.
No, I tried that years ago.
Are you sure?
Yes.
Well, you're not trying hard enough!
Get them!
You wanna play Hangman, Jerry?
What? Sorry?
You wanna play Hangman? You can be the
play
man.
Oh, let's go.
Okay, let me turn on my start streaming this.
Just like E isn't on there. E.
Five.
20.
20.
The words fish, please.
Five.
Please stop! Stop! Okay. Okay, let me find a good word for you. It shouldn't be simple. Ah, I know! Start. Gary?
What?
What's happening?
Let's start. I guess the word. Would you like to solve it?
I'm thinking.
Alright.
B.
B?
B. A.
Hey, it's in the game.
You'll probably start guessing soon.
By my pages. Is this beast a shade as well?
He's actually thinking.
sucked up the villagers.
He's actually thinking. E?
No! If we keep this up, we're gonna kill them all!
Like thinking.
We can't let that happen!
P?
P.
I feel something from within, creature.
I'm waiting, sir.
You assume I'm actually gonna get this.
You're smart. Come on.
I feel like I'm overlooking something obvious.
It's the combined power of
You
all
really
the
are.
shades?
It will take more than a barrage of magic to stop us.
You want to try,
First to die.
I'm kind of busy.
Yeah, but you can stop blowing out letters.
I sense magic coming from the center of that eye.
No.
T.
Oh, T.
There is a T? How many letters is the word?
I think those are actual people!
Hold nothing
6.
back.
How many
Those
letter
are
words? There is a T. Where's the T at?
4th letter. There's an E on the 2nd, A on the 5th.
I need something real quick, I'm guessing.
The surrounding
Yes.
tentacles
Yes.
appear to deflect magic.
Is there an O?
No.
You know what? I'm gonna pause and just do Hangman. I need a visual, okay?
Come on, it's easy. Come on, you can do it.
You're saying it's easy, but it's gonna be something no one's ever heard of.
Yeah.
Let's find out. Another letter, come on.
I'm thinking. Is there an A? Oh wait, no.
It's already been used.
Is there a C?
One more chance.
Hey, Fox, you got a guess?
Come on, you can do it. Come on.
Come on, guess, Fox.
Yeah, come on, Fox. Oh, he's in DC chat.
Yeah.
What did he say?
I don't think that was a guess, so.
Look, Fox, you gotta be the one to do this, okay? I got a game to play.
P's already been done. P's already been done.
Come on, it's not that hard. N? Come on, it's not that hard!
It's hentai.
Good job, Fox. Good job, Fox. Good job, Fox.
I don't know why you guys so long.
Okay, I got a word. 5 letters.
Because I expected better of you.
5 letters.
No!
Not a word.
Are you gonna work hard letters? Alright, send it to me.
No, you gotta guess too.
No, I'm the one playing it.
You're
I'm the one who's fucking writing this.
Yeah, and I'll tell you where to put it if it's there.
I'm calling you, swear to God, if you go, I'm not gonna listen to you and gonna do another letter.
You're no fun. I mean, you're wrong, Fox.
Defeating the smaller enemies has no effect on the leader.
You know what? Fine. You're gonna be so disappointed. Fine. I'm disappointed in you.
Curious if this is
No, that's it. That's it. You know what? That's it. I'm going to fuck you guys all over.
What the heck? Are you not using my word? Just saying, if you screenshot the message.
Now, focus your magic on the beast's center.
You got this, go.
Oh, hey, I actually did it. That's surprising.
Oh. Nice. Now what's attacks? Just punch it, gotcha.
Double punch.
You're playing Punch Out.
No, I'm ripping it in half. Emil with the assist.
Peeling away the outer shell. So you can get to the tasty inside.
How many Dorkians does it get to the delicious dark center of Tootsie Pop?
So Rose, are you gonna put the word in?
Oh yeah.
I mean, actually, the delicious villager center.
Look out! Something's coming!
I have to. I gotta do this. Right.
Yeah, you gotta do it.
Its weak point is located around the back. Try attacking it from above.
I'll try to pin it down!
Emil!
That's not the word I sent you.
Oh, I'll keep it busy! You should be able to attack!
It's
from behind! Go around.
That's not the word I sent you, Rose.
Please, hurry!
Emil can handle this. We must circle behind the
How
creature
dare
at
you.
once.
I said 5 letters. That's a lot more than 5.
Move closer. You cannot harm it from below.
Swear to God, if you're gonna shrink it so you can put more. Rose.
It's the words from the Teleportus against me all the notions. Say it less of
No. No.
You must strike it in the eye.
24 right there. That
Are you there yet?
24, 26. Okay, there you go.
Is it the same? Are you trying to like do a modification of the word I sent you, or is that just like a different word?
The different word now, I guess.
What the heck? B.
B?
Yes. S. A.
Don't want to now. I have to count where it is.
Escaping to the inner level.
I'm coming! Gotta catch my breath!
Carefully. It won't help anyone if we lose you here.
Right there. There you go.
Damn it!
Well, Fox said E.
Beat the hell out of that thing! How can it still move?
Yes.
Its combined powers are beyond even my greatest suspicion.
Why do I feel like this is a completely made-up word?
Next. Are you gonna...
Fox said T.
T?
D.
D?
D. C.
C?
Yep. Oh, I see the word cat.
I'm not even looking at it.
Wow.
Done! You know what? I give up. I lost my place. You get switched.
Okay, what is it? What is it?
I don't even know how to say it.
What is it?
This is one of the
Unless we
longest
slay them, at least all hope is lost.
I said I wanted to fuck you guys over, so I looked up one of the longest words.
Use the word I sent you. No one will ever get it.
Okay, you know what's
No one
fine.
will ever get it because one of those people who would be playing like video games instead.
Exactly. Okay, what's it gonna be this time? Oh, a full ring of them.
Oh yeah. And Emil's helping too, I think.
Alright, start guessing. Okay, Jerry, your turn.
I'm not gonna guess in my own word.
To break.
No, I'm sorry.
New
That's
medication
not the word.
cycle. Observe
That's
typical
not the word I
progress of
sent you.
coordination. No unusual readings seen.
Alright, next
Send records
word.
directly to cabinet command.
Imagine not using the word I sent you.
Next letter.
Emil, wait.
Next letter.
Wow, explosion.
Check this out.
He's gone. His instincts have taken hold. The ultimate weapon is being deployed.
Come on, Fox, you can do this, Fox. No pressure.
Booty.
Just one more try, Fox, one more try.
Wait. Aw, dang it. Never mind.
You failed. I'm sorry, the word is bead.
Yeah, when there's a B and an A. You know what? You're going on timeout.
Yeah. Good work, horny men. Good work, my fellow horny men.
Imagine getting angry over Hangman.
It's just not funny.
Man, I'm sorry. I'll play this.
That's annoying.
Let's actually, you know what, Fox? Give me a word because at least you don't speak.
My party member destroyed a whole entire city.
How you feel?
Nice.
Happy.
Why did you destroy the whole city?
Because he was being overflowed with power and had hallucinations.
What have I done?
You have any words, Fox?
I killed them all.
Yes, and I'm proud of you.
But you saved us. If it wasn't for you, we'd all be dead.
I'll still use it.
We owe you.
This is not getting shown on stream, though. What?
Everyone can see that, Fox. Now it's easy to guess.
Sacrificed the lost city.
Skull, look at the VC chat real quick.
Me off.
Oh.
The one time I see this person talk since what happened, and it's that.
Yes.
You bad dragon.
Yeah.
That says something. You know, this is gonna be simple for you guys. 1, 2, 3. Guess!
C. D. Dog. It was either gonna be cat or dog, I knew.
It's Remy.
Alright.
You know how we only did like one stream and we haven't even been getting these key fragments for like the whole of it and started with Emil getting bored?
Got
oh, we're almost done.
Short game, game.
I mean, honestly, if I felt like it, I probably could finish this route tonight. What time is it? 10?
Well, 10 for you.
10:05? Yeah, if I honestly felt like it, I could probably finish this whole last route tonight.
But, don't you want to, like, spray it out a bit for more streaming material?
I have to replay this whole entire second part. There's DLC, and then also, they added a new ending.
Don't you still need to get all the weapons ending?
Yes.
Alright, come on.
Maybe
Start
Populus
guessing.
found some information about the Shadow Lord.
So did you just, like, give up on trying to get your sister back?
No, that's what we're working towards, Jerry. That's what we've literally been working towards this whole time.
Jerry, weren't you fucking paying attention at all?
I mean, I know she got kidnapped, and then, like, it
like
went 4
guessing.
years, so I sort of figured he'd give up. What's the word?
Second guess?
Key.
No, we're literally getting the key so we can bust into the final boss's lair, the one who kidnapped him, and beat his
Alright,
ass.
what's next?
A.
What's next?
B.
My man needs to call. Gotta shorter him a bit. Next.
C.
I'm sorry. What's next?
B.
You already have me!
I said D.
Doesn't even matter. Come on, Jerry. Come on, Jerry!
F. I don't know what you're talking about.
You know what? Let's keep going, keep going.
G.
Say that again?
G. What do you think I'm gonna say?
Come on, you can get this.
H.
Q, he has one eye.
I.
Jerry!
J.
What?
I said J. But I was gonna say K after that.
Well, now you don't have to say K.
No, you said them both.
L.
Jerry.
M.
N-O-P-Q-R-S-T.
Oh. Wait, no, sorry. N. Sorry, I meant to say N.
W-X-Y-N-Z. Now
Oh.
I still don't know what
I can't hear him go!
Oh.
Hey, I'm the streamer man here. Shut up.
Oh.
Stop. Come on, Jerry, come on, Jerry, come on, Jerry!
Fox, this is impossible. Yes. P. Cute.
on, he's almost dead.
I'm pretty sure you've died a couple times over by now.
S.
Okay, but now can I do the DLC?
T.
Yes, Jerry, you did it! Jerry did it!
What was the word?
Amongst.
Jerry's playing the long game.
I knew for a fact I was about to skip the U.
He knew what it was.
Of course I
He didn't want to.
I knew what it was, yeah.
Don't worry, Jerry, I got you.
Seemed like you're having fun guessing at nothing.
There you go, Jerry. How does that make
What?
you feel?
A.
B. C.
Jerry, did you have your fill of Hangman, or do you want to play one more?
I think I'm good.
Have you learned anything more?
I'm sorry.
In fact, I'm sort of tempted to play Symphonia for a bit.
Can I take something off your
Ew.
plate in the meantime?
Why? It's a good
How
game.
about this?
No one
you
cares.
know the ferryman with the red bag,
I
right?
care.
Well,
I'm
he's
someone
been
to
skipping out on
myself.
work
Sometimes.
You're no one.
Can I ask
You're
you
no
to go
one.
to Seafront and check?
Sure thing.
Oh, let's go. We get to check on the married couple that really should just get a divorce already again.
You don't need to watch me. You don't need to watch me draw. It's all skull.
Rude. What if I wanted to not watch you draw? What if I wanted to not watch you draw, but wanted to have the option to?
This feels alarmingly familiar.
Called the what?
I just wanted to play something because I was
Sure, that couple is merely having
I was
another
just
one of
getting
their
a little
inane
tiny bit bored. And I found that playing Hangman most enjoyable.
Into it this
Remy,
It's time.
shut up.
Actually, give me a second. I'll be back.
Okay. Man, Jerry's such a loser.
Yeah, I know, right? What a loser.
Yeah. Yeah, I know, right?
What a fucking idiot.
Yeah, what a baka.
I hate that dummy baka.
Oh, then you're a loser then. Loser! Loser! Look at that loser in the fucking DC chat. Loser! Loser!
You don't have a nut.
I must say, I'm rather surprised you didn't bother to learn
Give me your
how to
lunch
swim
money.
these past 5 years.
I can swim. My weapon is just heavy.
Whatever you say, lad.
Hey, Rose, you're more advice acknowledge the fact that it's been 5 years that I still haven't learned how to swim. How does that make you feel?
Happy.
And then I said, I can. It's just my weapon's heavy.
Yeah, we're just gonna face full of ass. This shit ain't right.
I get an ass on the face.
Give me your face.
I'll give you my face if you give me your ass. But in.
I'm not into Alabama, I'm sorry.
I'm sorry, but
Say it then.
born and raised in the sweet home.
Well, we can't do it here.
Look, anything's legal in Ohio if you try hard.
Yeah, but there's too many people. There's too many people.
Oh, I got you. I'll stop shooting them. They're people, right?
Yeah.
Alright.
Cool, cool, cool.
I'll record to YouTube.
Yeah, that's good, that's good. It's just us play fucking Uno.
What did you think? No,
Yeah, Fox. You think, huh? Incest is not wincest. You mean?
I was gonna say something, but I forgot the line. Incest. It's the best. Put your sister to the test.
I'm sorry, but aren't you younger than me?
Put your sister to the test.
And aren't you supposed to be a girl too?
Put your sister to the test.
I'm not answering what's gonna happen. Just know it ain't gonna be fun for me.
Court.
Oh, it's Ivan.
Oh, you're gonna finally respond to your Zachary too.
Yes, well, Zachary just responded a picture of what he's supposed to actually look like in a picture of a GIF.
You gonna send it to me?
Also, tell him to seep, cope, and dilate.
Well, Fox, we don't have Switch capture cards, so that Uno on Switch isn't gonna be useful.
He's not wrong. But, you know, we can always do that one thing, you know what I mean? You just know I'm not mentioning anything.
Alright, you should close again in VC chat.
Porn!
Oh, hot. I'm a premium Juilliard.
You know that thing in like in Pornhub where like the girl gets like stuck in the washing machine, so it's like she's scared and confused, right? Oh yeah, and if you look at BC chat, that's what he said. So like the girl gets stuck in the
no, I'm just saying, mine's pretty accurate.
What's wrong?
Oh, hey, I remember you.
Seeing as we've come all this way,
I had a fight with my husband, and he ran away from me.
Yes.
But it's all that idiot's. I was saving up a bunch of apples, and he went and ate 10 of.
That's.
You see, so what happened was the girl gets stuck in the washing machine because she's.
Sure, I may have lost my
She's like,
temper a little,
she's too dumbly thick, right?
All right.
So she's scared. She's scared and confused, right?
Yes.
And she calls out to her stepbrother, right? So he comes in and she's like, can you help me? Can you help me with getting out of here? And he's like, sure, why not? But like, this is why you don't get any bitchy skull. So like
I have the Unobot. What are you talking about?
Hey there. I'm
so
looking for the guy with the red bag.
he helps her, but ends up plowing her, right?
Yeah, the guy took off and hasn't been seen since.
Now.
This isn't a surprise.
Now, just take that. Just replace it with me and Skull. There you go. This is what we're talking
Thanks
about.
for the tip.
Totally not because I made this up. All in my head makes me uncomfortable.
You're pretty
no,
handsome.
right, Skull?
Yeah, I'm good.
I'm just ignoring your existence. That's all.
I love you too.
To think that couple's petty squabbles have become something of an attraction for the locals.
He asked me to!
It's fine.
Seeing people like that puts a little spring in your step, you know?
Did you not? Did you literally go, I don't. Please explain in full detail. I did. I was only doing what he asked.
It's called sarcasm, you dumbass.
No, he wanted to know and I told him. You were just as confused, so I did tell him.
It was definitely sarcasm.
It was definitely sarcasm. He's He's Fox. He's much more.
We searched the same plains back when the wife ran off
Oh,
too, right?
God.
I believe we
The
did.
Peggle fandom is dying.
Lots
Be
changed
post if
since
you like
then.
pegging.
So it's kind of nice when we find something that hasn't.
So are you gonna
The
post
fact
it,
that couple is
or-
still arguing almost fills me with...
Nah, I don't
hope,
care for
I guess.
Peggle.
If you ask me, that particular couple could benefit from a little change.
Oh yeah, we're doing thriller of finding some wife's husband that ran off because the story said you don't get to have fun. Sure it was fun, sure it was.
Oh, hey. You're related to the ferryman who carries a red bag around, right?
Yeah.
I'm gonna watch a
He's
video
my little
of
brother.
me and myself.
Haven't seen him in a while, though.
A shame. Have you any idea where he may have absconded to?
Not a clue. Like I said, I haven't seen him.
Oh, that's unfortunate.
Oh, but the last time I did see him, he said something about using his ferry to deliver letters.
I guess we could ask the postman over in Seafront.
Just once, I would enjoy receiving a quest that can be solved in the general vicinity of the Asker.
Me too, Vice. Me too. This is where you can really tell it's an old PS3 RPG and they needed filler.
I cannot believe how
Why?
many trips we have made simply to track down
I'll just keep running from
a
town to
single
town.
man.
No, we went
It's alright to do this kind of thing every now and then.
I only pray this is not the calm before some manner of storm.
Brother or something. He might know where he's at. And then we talked to him. He just
You
said,
say there,
oh, yeah, you have to
have
go back
you
to
ever
town you
penned a
just were
missive?
at.
You mean a letter?
Yeah, just
No.
town to town.
I'm not big on writing.
Same
It
town.
always takes me forever to figure out what I want to say.
Multiple times.
What's to figure out?
no
One
reason.
simply takes quill in hand and unleashes their soul upon the canvas of the page.
That's easy for you to say, Grimoire Weiss. You're literally a book.
Yeah.
You can just copy what's written inside of you.
Well, assuming he had hands. Well, actually, he does have dark hands.
He is dark hand.
I don't think he'll be. I think like he's gonna crush and destroy everything he tries to grab. That was his hand.
Dude, he just uses like the dark lance as a quill.
And he uses random walls to find his paper.
And blood is ink.
Yeah. Okay. There was no debate on that one. Even if he was using dark lands.
If he needs a refill, he just stabs someone real quick.
Hey, Skull, could you come over here real quick and help me write this letter? Yeah, sure. But oh God.
Hey, postman.
Thank you.
Oh,
He'll
sorry.
grow back.
You're not him.
I'm sure as hell not. I just swung by to pick up a letter and wound up running the damn place. Anyway, you here for a package or something?
No. There's this couple who's always fighting.
Sorry, pal. You're asking the wrong guy. Still, that's pretty weird. My buddy's daughter took off too. Maybe running away is the cool thing to do now.
I find it exceedingly unlikely this pair of runaways is mere coincidence.
Any idea where she might have went?
That is the question, isn't it? Actually, you know what? I bet she went to check out the huge shipwreck that drifted into the inlet the other day. Not often something like that comes around.
Oh, is this where we do the new content or something?
New
A shipwreck,
content?
is it?
Yeah, I didn't.
You
I
not
suppose
recognize?
we might as well investigate, seeing as how we lack any other
Do you not
tenable leads.
recognize this?
Right.
I don't
Let's head for the
recognize
inlet.
this whole entire quest at all. I just remember always getting the key immediately, but this sounds like a familiar side quest. The fact that it's being forced upon me as a main quest. They mentioned a shipwreck, and I know something with the new contact that do with the ship.
You're gonna get a boat.
No,
Aw.
I don't know. Actually, yeah, I don't
You're
know.
You're gonna get two boats.
One for me and one for Yona when I eventually decide to do the main quest.
Kinda.
No, one's for speed, one's for power.
Kinda in Emil in the village. This is only
What's going on? I haven't seen you two come into Seafront in, well, ever, I guess.
Sorry for the surprise. Kaine said she sensed something strange in the area.
Strange how? Like a shade?
Maybe. I'm not sure. There's some kind of sound or something coming from up ahead.
What an incredibly specific piece of information the
I'm pretty
hussy
sure
has
this is
graced
new
us
content.
with.
They need an excuse for Kaine and Emil to be here.
What is it, Kaine?
Nothing. Let's get moving.
Hey, yep, this is the new content. Well, shit.
Now you're completely lost.
I'm completely blind. All I know is
And
that something
you need to make sure you find all the weapons in here.
I don't think they added any.
We're gonna need
You
to figure
don't
out some way to
think.
get inside that thing.
This ship is in a state of wanton decay. Surely we can find a hole or some such if we...
I'm actually gonna look up to see something real quick. If there's a requirement for the new ending in here that I have to get, so I don't accidentally go past it and have to replay the whole entire game from part 1.
Anyways, time to play Tales of Symphonia.
By yourself.
Oh.
Ending, yeah. Alright, cool.
What?
I looked up the requirements
We put our minds to it.
for the new ending. Without going too much into it, after the last ending, start a new game. pick the
These
protagonist
pranks
name
seem to be
that's
covering a
different,
rather
story
large
will split
hole.
off at a certain point.
You can probably
Just
get
choose
in
a
if we move
different
him out
name
of
for
the
the
way.
protagonist.
I'm worried
You're
about
forced
whatever
to
it
do a
is
different
Kaine is sensing. We should make
Gotcha.
sure we're
Are
really
you gonna-
prepared before going
Basically, you
inside.
can't use the same name for the same two protagonists. Basically, if you use a name already, the game saves that up to 10, I believe, in the original. But basically, you can, after you do a full playthrough, you can never use that name on file again. It's complicated.
Gotcha.
But I also know I don't have to, because of what I read, it sounds like I also don't have to worry about getting everything done before a certain point.
This ship is in poor condition indeed. Do
I just
try
need to,
not to
I
thrash
still need
about
to
and
worry
bring
about
its
getting
timbers
all
down around
I
us,
just need to
hussy.
get all the certain main weapons still, though. That shouldn't be
Whatever.
too hard.
Okay,
sure
Fox
you're
is
all right,
suggesting
Kenny?
naming it Fox, but there are better options.
You really
Like
shouldn't
naming it
push
Shy.
yourself.
Or I could name him the canon name.
Skull 2.
Hey, I've got an idea.
Skull 69.
How about you and me
420?
search outside and get some nice fresh air in the process?
I'm just gonna name him the canon name, probably.
Sure.
Sounds good.
I mean,
Take care of
Fox said
Kaine for
double
us, Emil.
dog dare, but that
The
doesn't hold
meal
up.
is on the
This
case.
doesn't hold up in court.
Come on, Kaine. Let's get the lead out.
I also don't want Fox's. I also don't want the main character.
This
to
place
be
is pretty
Fox.
gloomy. I'm having a hard
When
time
I'm
imagining any townsfolk hanging around
Okay,
here.
there's a triple dog dare in the
Well,
line.
as we've no other leads, let the search begin. Outside light is in short supply.
Oh yeah, this is completely new content. So I'm
Look
fine.
there, on the floor.
And there's still some oil in it.
On. Nice, the branching paths.
We require a key in order to...
It's pretty neat so far. Oh, that's what this is connecting to.
Wait,
I understand.
did you see that girl just now?
I did indeed. How on earth did she manage to get behind us? Perhaps she is the runaway we heard tell of at the post office.
So is this a different side quest?
This isn't a side quest. This is forced into main quest. I was confused because it wasn't in the original game.
Yeah, I was saying, it's like, was this like a side quest that was changed to a main quest or something?
No, this
There's
is
no
a main
one here.
quest. This isn't in the original game. This whole area
Weird.
isn't.
Okay.
It's like we just saw a ghost.
But based off that figure, I think I know what they're trying to do.
Oh, what foolishness. I am certain this room
Basically,
merely contains a
There's
secret
a, right
passageway or the
now,
like.
Japanese-only Nier mobile game.
Okay.
And it looks like they're trying to connect Nier Replicant to that right now. Or at least have an excuse why you can summon Nier as a unit.
What is with this ship anyway?
There may be clues somewhere that tell of how it ran
Because
aground.
that looks like one of the main characters from the phone game.
Gotcha.
I played a bit of it because I made a
really
Japanese
dark up
account
ahead.
just for it, but I think it's going to in the West soon.
Then perhaps we ought to make use of that lantern with...
Thing on the ground, thing on the ground.
What's this? An apple. It's a bit bruised, but it's not super old or anything.
I wager it was dropped by that fruit-loving ferryman with the red bag. Perhaps he absconded to this ship to wait out the storm after yet another spirited debate with his wife. Ah, goodness, what a troublesome couple.
Let's keep moving.
I suggest
Nice.
fighting to the death. They fight to the death.
What was that sound
The winner
just now?
lives.
Sounds like it came from the floor above us.
No, you kill the winner. That's the reward, death.
Well, yeah, you just consolidate the experience into one battle.
Exactly.
This barrel's been knocked over.
Barrel?
And there's flour everywhere.
Surely it was toppled by the girl we saw at the entrance. Wait. Cast your eyes to the floor, lad.
That's not flour, that's cocaine.
The missing child left white tracks in her passing. Should we follow them, I expect we will find our way to her.
No, I won't. No, what's in here?
Man, this book's got some serious heft to it. Wonder what it's for.
It would seem to be this ship's
It's a
logbook.
replacement.
Yep.
For you.
Records of the routes it traveled, the weather it encountered, and the places it made port, all in a painstaking level of detail. I would expect no less for a vessel of this size, until the day the
First
records
principle of
suddenly
accounting,
cease.
kids.
What the hell happened on this ship?
It's a ghost ship!
Door opened on its own. Oh wait, that's my arm.
Sorry about that.
I get confused sometimes.
I don't know. Should I go the way the arrow is clearly this weird arrow is clearly pointing me to? No, what's over here?
It's probably locked.
I got money.
Thanks.
There's a breeze coming through these shelves.
That white vase is rather conspicuous.
Give me a touch.
Stand around and do nothing.
A hidden room.
Hey, there's a notebook on this desk.
A record of the cargo they carried. By my pages, this ship was used by slavers. How simply atrocious.
Ooh, money.
Wait, you're telling me they sold people?
And made out quite handsomely from the transactions, it would seem.
How could they do
Second
something
principle
like
of accounting.
I do not know, nor
Make
do I care.
easily recognizable records that anyone can follow.
Anyway, I feel like I wasn't supposed to find this place yet. but fuck
These
you.
chests are pretty huge.
And what do they contain? Treasure, perhaps?
Whoa, a slave.
Whoa, a head!
I wish. Looks like a bunch of iron tools.
Wait, I found a singular dollar billing.
Those are no mere tools, lad. They are instruments of torture.
We found the torture room.
I shudder to think what evil transpired in this room.
The exit looks walled off, and I think there's something written on it?
And in blood, no less. The smudging makes it difficult to pass, but I believe it reads "Let me out."
2-star review.
No doubt they can find their human cargo in this room.
Torture, not torture.
That's terrible.
We may be able to
There's
pass
still a little
through
bit
here should we
included
push
though,
the
so
shelves in the outer
I won't give it
passageway.
1 star.
Yeah. It was still pretty hot at the end of the day.
I mean, if you're into this sort of thing, not my style, but I would understand if other people liked
My
it.
wife wanted to try
These
it out.
shelves are blocking the exit of that secret.
Only one way to find out.
Push. I mean, pull.
I had to get that shiny.
It's gonna be a key.
Probably. And then I'm gonna feel big brain for going this route instead of going the normal route when I need the key to get some super ultimate weapon or something. Or just progression in general.
There don't seem to be any shades around,
Passageway
at least.
key.
Fortunate for us. Now let no more time be wasted in our search for the townsfolk.
We're searching for townsfolk? What?
So, out of curiosity, what's like the... So you said this is like, at least searching for the townspeople was a side
The white
quest in the
tracks
original.
end here.
Was at least...
Right?
No, I mean the whole... the husband ran off with that dude's daughter. That was a side quest. This is...
Yes. So what's the resolving thing for that in the original?
Wait, I hear something.
Death.
They die?
They die. And then you have the option of either telling the wife that he was cheating or refraining to. It was one of like the main choices, like one of the main moral choices of do you just let her not know and think that he's a good person, or... But also it turns out the wife's cheating from what I remember on him too, so...
There's things down there.
Would it not be wise to explore the rooms on the floor above us?
No, you told us to. That's why we're not.
It seems this door will not open.
Okay, but what about door number 2?
The kitchen is... Heavens, look at the size of this saucepan. This must have been where they prepared meals for the crew.
There's a note stuck to the counter. Extra rice, hold the peppers. Looks like the crew had some say over how they ate.
To be picky about one's food while at sea is a luxury indeed.
You got
weed.
You got the peppers.
That were held off.
Oh, damn. The hell is this smell?
Perhaps it is wafting from further inside?
Like how you just have like the
Another
terrible like
apple.
horn playing.
Yeah.
Just how many apples does that quibbling
I feel like you're
husband keep on
supposed
his
to
person
go
while
this
he's
way.
out and about?
Let's keep searching.
Probably, but they told me to take the upper route. They were baiting me to go down here, weren't they? I knew it.
Should we not be heading farther in?
Oh, no, I want to go up.
What if it's a double bait?
I don't know, man.
Cheer myself up. Diddy, why do I feel this?
Why do you do this?
Whatever that sound was, it stopped. I swear it sounded like a girl.
Dude, it's Yona.
This is a voice pipe. A contraption by which one's voice can travel to a faraway location.
Which
Not a
means the
good
girl
one,
is
though.
in whatever room this pipe connects to.
Hold a moment. I spy a chart of the ship's layout on the wall. Yes. This pipe connects to a cabin in the ship's stern.
Onward and, inward, I guess.
Okay, now you can go down there.
This little lantern has brought us quite far, hasn't it?
Yeah. And the light it gives off makes me feel, I don't know, safe somehow.
Well,
The lantern's
aren't
gonna
we
go out right at
romantic?
the end.
Vice? I think the floor is...
Lantern's gonna be a shade. Something watch.
Speak to me, lad. Are you
The
hurt?
lantern's dead.
Damn.
Been better, but I'll live. I
the
can't
whole
see a
ship's on
thing down
fire.
here. And what is that terrible stench?
I
Please.
suspect we may have fallen into the ship's hold.
The lantern got away from me during the fall. We'd better look for it.
In the dark.
I found it.
Vice, that's it! We found the lantern.
About time. Might I suggest you cease the celebratory fanfare?
And surrounded by shades.
Oh,
Dang it.
Oh dear.
Bulk
The
slaves.
bodies. They are all people from town. And I fear the missing
Well, I
ferryman.
guess he did still die.
Oh no. This can't be real. Why? Why did everyone have to... God damn it.
Pull yourself together, lad. Remember the presence Kaine sensed. The culprit who murdered these poor folk likely awaits us further within.
I won't let them get away with this.
It's your sister.
That's enough, lad. Avert your eyes.
Why are we acting like a coward? We've murdered a whole entire city right before this.
Yeah, but that was more like self-defense, rather.
I mean, yeah, but we still murdered a whole entire city.
And it wasn't exactly intentional.
But we
This
still
is
murdered a
obviously-
whole entire city. You think we'd be numb?
Hey, I didn't know you guys came back inside.
Okay,
we
one,
ever?
that was
Found a nice hole in the
Emil,
wall to
not
slide
you.
through.
True.
But then we heard a bunch of noise coming from that super dark floor downstairs.
Yeah, sorry about that. You feeling better, Kaine?
A little, yeah. Sorry for the trouble.
Good. That's...
Jeez, you seem really down in the dumps. Did something happen?
Hey, go downstairs and look at
Come,
something real
Kaine.
quick.
That
This is what you
presence
did to those
sensed.
villagers.
It's on the floor above
Except
us.
10 times more violent.
I feared as much. It seems we've little choice but to press onward.
Ooh, what's in here, though? Ooh, what's
Dang,
this?
bunch of crumpled
Fox
up
is
paper
gonna
here.
give the face reveal.
They all seem
Yeah,
to have the
it's
same
good.
words written upon them.
Better.
But the penmanship is so poor I cannot make heads nor tails of
Okay,
it.
well, Fox, how do you know where you're actually eating Burger King if it's not in your mouth?
Yeah. No, you're not wrong.
You have to give solid proof. Undisputable proof. You have to show your receipt for Burger King as well.
We have to make sure it wasn't illegally purchased. I feel like a boss fight's gonna happen, but that's just my gamer sense telling me that.
There's a mailbox inside this
Okay.
abandoned ship. That's not normal.
Yeah, and also we
Boss time.
just reunited with the party that has like not a skull on it, but like it's a very fancy door for an abandoned ship.
This would be
I
the
turned
final
a
room,
putty
yes?
a putty drum pad into a cup.
The culprit
This
who
would
murdered the
probably be
townspeople may
poisonous to
behind
drink out
this
of.
very door.
Yes.
But basically, I'm a Potter now.
Okay. Maybe a hang reveal if I'm feeling cute. Okay.
Hang.
I mean, Fox. A hang reveal.
You get to see how long Fox can hang from
It's
a
that
pull-up
girl
bar.
we saw when we first entered the ship.
No, hang from a noose.
Hold, lad. This is a lone child sitting inside a hulking ship littered with corpses. Something is clearly
Suddenly, it's a
amiss.
tails battle where you can only move left and right.
I wouldn't be surprised if they, not ripped it off, but
There.
referenced Tails by doing that.
Could this girl be the presence you sensed, Kaine?
But she's cute. I don't want her.
Oh, hey, it's you. Been a
We
while.
found the postman!
Wait, you're the postman. What are you doing here?
Oh, I've been coming here a lot lately. I think this girl was on the ship when it drifted in. I've been keeping an eye on her until she's well enough to leave. Hey, so this is kind of awkward, but the girl is, you know, bleeding. I brought a bunch of bandages with me, but, well, how exactly does one deal with a woman's time of the month? Sorry. Clearly crossed a line there. Forget I said anything.
You know,
Stay the hell away from her! She isn't...
it's that time of the month again!
She's just a little angry.
Yeah. She's also a tentacle monster.
Thank you.
I've seen enough hentai to know what's happening to that postman right now.
We'll figure something out. You just find a way to get the hell out of here.
Two of them will be fine, but you and I must withdraw.
Why though? Why can't we stay in
Wait, there's a
place?
chest. There's a chest.
There's a chest. No. Twice.
The ship is
Pick it up
collapsing.
for me.
We must leave at once.
Guys, give me whatever's in that chest. Let's go. It's a weapon I want, especially if it's spear.
Shit! Damn it, they're in the way.
Dude, it's a Tales of game. We can only move left and right.
Dude, make sure you jump over the enemies so you can get their back attacks.
Exactly. Much weaker than that.
Oh, great. Looks like we can get out through that
Dude,
hole up there.
I'm playing as Kratos.
Where's your... Dude, where's Windblade?
Oh, man. How did you get here before me?
Because there's a hole above them.
Why didn't we go to the hole above?
Because it wasn't above you. I think like you were blocked off from them.
Yeah, we're good. But that poor postman is still trapped inside.
Can't blame that little girl for going to town on that postman. Postmen are kind of hot.
We better go help him out.
No shade would dare pursue us into sunlight such as this. We should use the opportunity to ready ourselves.
Are you sure
Okay,
about
I'm
that?
ready.
Hey guys, it pursued us in sunlight. What's this?
What on earth?
That's a big shade.
Yeah. It has teeth. Why does it have teeth? Why is a little girl a shade?
I assume it's a siren or something.
I don't know. Let's kill it. How are the villagers not? How
Why
can I
isn't
not
this
hear the
shade being
villagers
hurt by the
scream?
sun?
Better question.
That is not precisely the case. It most certainly is being burned by the sunlight. However, its regenerative abilities far outpace whatever damage the light is able to
Wait, does this
inflict.
boss heal over time?
No.
This light, something is coming. Get out of the way at once.
I can't believe that little girl was actually this thing.
This monstrosity is unlike anything we've faced before. Remain vigilant.
Postman is actually pretty sick so far, not gonna lie.
It's good. Doesn't seem too hard, but...
Well, it's tanky as fuck, so I guess that's...
Wait till phase 2 where if you don't... it's just a DPS check.
Yes, give
Also,
me
I'm
your
gonna-
attacks. I'm going to use
Also, I'm gonna
them on-
ask, is there any difference between like the red and like purplish enemy projectiles?
Purple... Okay, purple you can only break with melee attacks. Red you can break with magic.
But not with melee?
No, you can do it with melee. You can only destroy it with melee. You get
Gotcha.
magic back when you destroy projectiles.
Gotcha. Yeah, you're gonna be here for a while.
This thing I didn't have the difficulty on hard for this. Or else we would have been here for fucking ever.
Yeah, that did like nothing. Jesus.
Alright, so it appears I'll be streaming now with somebody, so goodbye everybody.
See ya.
Hey, I'll rage you.
Didn't even say who.
Oh, so what if the person you talked about was named something?
What do you mean, Fox? You know, I always like how they word like restores up to 30% of HP.
Yeah.
Like it just implies like one time it's like, nah, I'm gonna only heal 1%. Fuck you.
Or it's like, nah, I'm gonna get 60 now.
Like you can just say like restores 30% because like most restore implies it's not gonna go over.
Dude, it's learning. It moved its attack slightly to the left.
And now it's gonna drag it across the screen.
Now you gotta roll through it.
Aim for the
You have to make sure you
faces on
time your shield spell properly. Oh.
Oh, that's always a good sign.
What? When it has a tentacle, when it has like the clock thing at like
Yes.
almost max HP.
Yes. That means we do a bunch of damage.
Don't stop now.
We're doing
Focus on
nothing.
the next one.
That's how they balance out
This thing's gonna pay for what it did to those people.
The town will be in grave
Also, that means I get
danger.
all my magic
Treat
for
to be.
doing nothing.
We must end it here and now.
Yes. Yes. Give me your magic.
And you're doing good damage by just by killing these tentacles. Almost dead.
Sure.
Question, does this have like game have like one-shot protection type deals?
Can get one shot, but it's not very light. So there's no like equipment or anything like that But
No,
usually,
I wasn't saying like I wasn't saying like equipment. I was saying like, oh yeah, you're at like a lot of HP. This thing won't. You're at a good enough HP. This thing, could kill you instantly. It just won't. Like it'll leave you at a tiny bit of HP. Like more like a leniency thing.
if you're at full HP, you can never get you'll never. That's what I've noticed.
Okay, so one-shot protection. Gotcha.
It wasn't like that in the original, but that's how it's like. I noticed that on the board.
I mean, yeah, it's always good to have some leniency. It makes it seem more fair. But anyways, Tupai is playing with coffee. I have not talked to that dude like at all. I know of him, but this boss seems interesting to fight. Doesn't seem hard, but seems interesting.
I'm guaranteeing there's gonna be another phase or something.
Probably. But it's also tacked on content, so don't give it too much credit.
Okay, but this is Yoko Taro. There's gonna be some
Also.
mind fuck.
Actually, that girl is gonna end up looking like your sister, so you have to make the moral decision to kill her.
Exactly.
Or, just the girl's gonna die again. One of the two.
Yes. Or we're gonna get sent back in time for like 5 seconds and we're gonna be a slave or something. I don't know.
Like, we're gonna learn of her struggles as a slave, and then, like, get to choose whether to finish her off.
And then I'm gonna be like, yes, because she tried to kill me. After the kill.
Use a slave to make healing medicine that you're wasting on her.
Well, then her work wasn't in vain.
Oh, look at that, a clock.
Break the clock. Oh, hey, it's at 1 HP now. That's
Now's our
hot.
chance. Attack with all that you have.
Attack with all that you have.
Dark Lance.
Yeah, you're definitely just gonna, Dark Lance her right in the face, right through, the mimic head.
Probably.
Eternal Head.
Oh, Dark Hand.
Dark Hand, you're just gonna rip her out.
Dark Hand to make the super big. We're punching it, I'm guessing. Okay, we punched its head off. I didn't think that's how physics work, but okay.
Did we get it?
No. Hey, I was right.
It already regenerated.
Yeah, probably.
The postman's gonna save the day.
Yeah! No, now we fight the postman.
Oh, hell. That thing's huge.
Postman's mine. Oh yeah, it's pretty big.
Yeah. I can't wait to have to do this again on the second one where the charm of this boss fight stuff completely wears off and I'm just like, oh shit, this is bad. You know?
To think it could recover from such a grievous wound.
Oh, we're doing way more
Ordinary
damage to it. I'm
attacks
not
aren't gonna
worried
do
now.
shit against this thing.
Here it comes! Dodge!
Yeah, but you're probably not gonna be able to get any of the... There's probably not gonna be any clock things.
That's fine.
Yeah, give her a lolly. Okay, Fox, problem is we've already killed the robot that had the lollipops.
Exactly. Gotta figure out something different.
This thing turning its
You want a
body into
Snickers?
spears and
What the
shooting them
fuck
at
is
us?
happening?
It's shooting you with its
Such a
body.
huge shade even exists.
Yeah. I gathered that. Yes, give it to me. Give it to me. Give me the juice.
You're still getting damage.
It's fine. I can heal buffing my way through it. I want this. Give
So
me it.
stay smart unless you want to get
It's
dead.
time. That did nothing. Damn it.
This thing will destroy the town if we don't stop it.
The number of spears flying our way is increasing.
Yeah, I can see that. Damn it.
My word, if this continues...
I mean, who hasn't just eaten the glue stick?
Hey, over here!
I told you, that's a glue stick, asshole.
This guy's important to you, isn't he?
Dude, we were in the perspective of the Shade. We're playing as the Shade now.
Oh no, not this again.
Now this thing is getting destroyed too.
Jesus, he is very skeletal. I didn't notice how skeletal he looked.
Very.
He didn't even kill it. He ain't even close to killing it.
Yeah.
His health bar.
Yeah, I know. Regeneration, Jerry, remember?
Yeah.
Is this thing immortal?
How can it withstand such an onslaught?
Maybe because you need to aim for the person inside.
Yeah,
We will be in grave danger if it unleashes that attack. We must stop it.
What the fuck? Oh, that was a trippy effect. Oh, we're racing against the clock. And we're not winning.
Yeah.
I feel like this might be a little bit scripted.
No. I feel like you just
Goodbye.
failed. Oh, get out of the way.
I couldn't. It's an instant.
Yeah, no, you just... Yeah, no, I feel like that wasn't scripted.
I mean, the music still got... Hey, it was scripted!
The heck? Dang. The town's wiped out.
We're in trouble.
My body won't... Damn it! Fuck!
Either that or they're being really long about killing you. No, it's scripted. I wouldn't do a costume like this. The postman's gonna save the day. He's got a piece of wood.
What are you doing? You're gonna get yourself killed!
He's doing his best.
He killed it! He did it!
Can we play some
Dude, I want that weapon! I want that weapon! It's so powerful! But yeah, yada yada, you fell in love with the postman and now you made him attack you. What have I done? I'm gonna go retreat into the ocean.
It stopped. Focus on the source of its magic. Aim for the head.
Okay. Guys, I gotta make a decision. I gotta make a decision. To hit the postman.
Okay.
Can I aim a bit more up? We're nowhere close, thank you.
We can never be together. You disgust me.
She really said that.
Probably means more like daughter, father, not that.
Actually, yeah, that did feel like it belonged in the game. Like, it didn't feel forced on, really.
Okay, I will say the introduction to it felt forced on, but this part doesn't. It fits with the game. This is what I'm gonna be really intrigued by second one, because a lot changes on New Game Plus. That's gonna make that scene probably 10 times more painful.
Instead, you have to actually hit the postman.
No, you play as Postman in New Game Plus. You didn't know? I like that. That didn't even feel forced on or anything, too.
And you get the wooden stick.
I wouldn't be fucking surprised. Contain the word Asura. Use of all categories: martial arts, HP, MP recovery rate plus 20%, weapon slash magic rate HP. Physical attacks useless, armed attacks useless, unknown particles, magic attack begins. Situation requires grouping a multi-origin period.
Lore.
Yeah, lore from 2010.
Let's go.
1 week.
1 week later.
Thanks. You really saved our bacon.
You've all done so much for me. Offering a little refuge is the least I can do. I don't have the words to express how sorry I am. We all knew townspeople were out there being eaten by a shade. But I never imagined I was taking care of it this entire time.
The fault lies with that foul creature alone, Postman. Not yourself.
I hope I can believe that someday.
All right, well, we'd better get going. There's someone else we need to break this news to.
Fair enough. I hope to see you out there on
I think
the
she
old
would
letter
have probably
trail
heard
again
by
soon.
now. You'd imagine. Oh, hey,
Like 100 sound.
She came here and heard about it.
Hey, did you find my husband?
Yeah.
Is this where I have to
The
make
thing
a
is-
moral choice like in the original?
Wait, why are you hesitating? Is he alright? Please tell me
Wait,
he's
I just
alright.
realized he's no longer a cheater in the remake. Let's go.
Come on, say something already.
Well, he could be. What should I do? Yep.
Tell her the truth.
Yeah.
Your husband was killed by a shade. I'm sorry. We tracked him down, but it was already too late.
No, it can't be true. Big idiot.
Now I won't pay you.
Stop thinking about me all the time. Oh God, this can't be happening.
Well, actually, he was cheating on you. I don't know how I know this, but he is.
Suddenly some otherworldly being. Suddenly I feel some otherworldly force as if it's been watching
Saddens this old toad
Grant me
to
the
think we'll
knowledge
never
that
hear
your
those
husband's
two at
cheating
each
on
other's
us.
throats again.
If only I'd gotten to him sooner. Damn it.
Do not
I mean,
let
it
it
still
burn
doesn't
you
imply that
so
he was
bad.
cheating.
You did the best you were able.
How does it imply it?
It was like, oh hey, my daughter ran away too. What a coinky dink, they ran away, they both disappeared at the same time.
Oh, yeah.
That's probably what it was trying to imply. But our main characters are idiots, so...
I mean, that's also an assumption. Like, it's... Even if you want to assume it, it's like, it's not proven. You can't exactly just go around saying that.
Exactly. That's like the
So it's
one
better
thing they
just-
changed from the original, and it was a side quest. So I'm okay with it.
Gotcha. Anyways, you didn't even get a key.
Yeah.
Peace.
Yeah, because we get it. Yeah, because now we have. Well, you see, it wasn't in the original game, so unless they wanted to make another key piece or something.
Hey, Kane.
Yeah?
You need the center
You were
for it.
threatening that shade on the beach the other day? How did you know it was trying to protect the postman?
Just a feeling, I guess.
Alright.
Fuck you, Morphe.
It's so weird that killing the boar just gives you fast travel.
You mean more travel?
Yeah.
I mean,
Sure.
we rip off the boar's horn, and I guess it gives off a sense of the boar. The boars are friendly with us, I guess. They want to mate with us clearly, so they let us ride them.
You need the most impressive one gets the prize.
Exactly. Anyway, now can we do the DLC?
I knew it. This is what I was talking about.
If that was actually the thing that locked the DLC, I'm going to laugh my ass off of it. But I think we have to fully make the key.
You killed a siren. Good job.
Good job. Now you can become buff and have.
No, that was the DLC.
There's
Like, that's
another
just
one.
they just they removed that. They replace it with they make the postman buff instead.
No, it's the same DLC as before. You just play as the postman now. all those renders and all those models and art that we made for his Western design and the new stuff, we just made that for funsies.
Yeah, it's like, 1 in a million copies are gonna get this.
Yeah, and you just so happen to have 1 in a million. You get the postman DLC.
No, I meant the 1 in a million get the Western. Everyone gets the postman, because that's what they really want.
We did this thing.
Shades on the coast, the ferryman dead. You've had quite the rough trip. That poor ferryman used to tell me stories of the epic quarrels he had with his wife.
Epic.
He found the whole thing quite amusing. He loved her, though. He loved her with all that he was. I'm very sad to hear that he's gone. Still, you made it back safe, and I'm glad for that.
Have you any new information about the key to the Shadow Lord's castle?
I'm still working on the decryption, but I'm afraid progress has stalled. Loyal Cerberus might refer to a dog, but I've never seen anything that would fit the bill.
Well, I did, but I'm not going to acknowledge it because it was very irrelevant in part 1.
It must be pretty complicated if even you can't decode it. Well, you're our last hope, so please keep trying, okay?
I will.
Saw a dog in the
By the
prologue.
way, I was walking by your house earlier, and I noticed you had some mail.
Yeah, we have to
You
go.
might want to check
We
it
have
out.
to travel back in time.
Thanks.
But this is where you get the DLC, man.
Oh, one last thing.
You got mail.
Since the ferryman was missing work, I arranged for someone else to handle the job. I'll make sure they know to let you use the boat as before.
Gotcha.
Even without those we have lost, the world relentlessly continues to turn.
Yes.
The flower was in Aunt of Ola's book, so sure I can name it whatever I want. Maybe I'll name it after Skull.
How are you going to name a flower after a human body part? Human bone.
Skullio.
Coolio.
Let's see, Magnolia, Skullolia.
Anyway,
Perfect.
plot importance. Official notice. As per Rule 25,656, please consider this your official notice that the King of Assad is supposed to enter the ceremony of matrimony. Please lodge all objections and/or congratulations for the official channel stated in Rules 38,585. Sincerely, the Facade Royal Office of Marriage and other legally binding contracts and concerns. P.S. Hey guys, it's me and the King of Facade. Sorry, this is not formal and stuff. Listen, I'm getting married and I really want you to come, so get over here.
So, is the King of Facade that one person who you're walking
Does
around?
this old book
Or...
good to see a
No.
boy become a man?
Probably
Oh
not.
wait, is that the
Let's
prince?
go
Is
to
that the
Facade.
prince you rescued or whatever?
That was the prince we rescued. When we brought him back, he, after we murdered the boss, they dropped, the mask that was, like, basically the king's, like, the proof that you're king. And he came back with it. It's just like, now that I have it, I can actually call myself the king. And it's just like, thank you, here, take this pretty good weapon.
Gotcha.
And we were like, cool, that's the last thing we needed. Let's go save Yona. No force him in. And then we went to save Yona. And then she got kidnapped. And then it's time skip happened.
Gotcha. And then, I don't know. You killed a siren, I guess.
I killed the siren, I guess.
That's notable. The kid fused as his sister and became almost dead looking. But he can see, so it's a fair trade.
Yeah. Fair trade.
I mean, honestly, what is he complaining about?
The fact that he looks like an abomin. Jerry, if you think about it, he lost his dick.
I mean, it's not like he could really safely get laid when he couldn't be near people.
I mean, masturbation.
He has magic. I'm sure he can find a way.
You saw that, yeah?
Yeah, just walk into a wall.
I'm gonna put it out of its misery. I think it's a little confused.
Aren't they supposed to be friendly to you?
I don't know, the health bar appeared, so it must be the...
I guess I've gotta have... I guess I have to have some friendly ones so you can get their drops.
Yeah.
So that's called good game design.
Yeah.
Not making things inaccessible.
Exactly.
The secret dish is actually just poison.
Good,
Like, she
I
doesn't
want
know how to cook.
Oh, trust me, via side quest, we know she definitely doesn't know how to cook. I just chose
Seriously?
I just selected not to do that.
Why?
Because I'm a streamer, man, that has to focus on the main plot, so I can get
Oh,
views.
it's just tedious.
All of the side quests are
And
She has
you're
more,
never
she has
formed-
more than the one. All I really need are the weapons. I can go back and actually want to.
They normally live in forests, yes. Deserts would
Yeah.
seem to hold little sustenance for them.
Well, I can certainly guess what they've been eating.
Besides, now that I know information about ending E, I'm not that worried.
Ending E's the new one?
The new one, yeah. From the sounds of it, there was ending E that they wrote a novel, right? It sounds like they made that the actual secret ending, which means something very good for me. As someone who was already terrified because of ending E.
Ending D is which one?
You wouldn't know about it. You'll see ending D when we get to it. It's the one. It's one of the. It's the one that I had to collect all the weapons.
Okay, so I assume ending A is probably. Have you already? Is ending A something like you've already got it or something weird?
Ending A is gonna be right when I kill the Shadow Lord. Ending A is gonna happen.
So ending A is Shadow Lord. Ending B is probably a variation of that, I would assume.
Ending B is gonna be we go through the whole entire second half of the game with changes, and then we kill the Shadow Lord, and ending B happens. Then we go
Ending
through
C is if you do that.
Then we go through ending C and D, which happens when you go beat the Shadow Lord again, and then you get a choice at the very end. Depending on your choice, will give you a different.
And then ending E is doing the new stuff.
And then ending, okay, we already did the new stuff. Ending E is gonna be weird. Because ending E, I have to kind of make a new save file for, essentially.
Oh yeah, you said you had to play as a pretty much a different person.
Yeah, basically because once you complete the game and get ending D, which is what the old true ending was, you can never use that name in a save file again.
Time to break out the numbers. Skull 2, Skull 3, Skull 4.
I only need to make one new save. Honestly, I probably shouldn't have told you all that because it could bring up minor spoilers, but I doubt you can guess it anyway, so I'm not worried.
It's probably like a heir or legacy thing, I would guess.
Oh, what?
Probably like, I don't know. My guesses are either multiverse bullshit.
I mean, ending E is gonna be kind of new for me because I haven't read it in a while. If it is that, it could be something completely else. They could have completely removed the novel ending, so I'm not sure.
I'm gonna.
Oh, the game has been so long.
We hear your days of bachelorhood are coming to a close, King.
Sorry, finish your thought.
I'm gonna guess that ending E is either like multiverse shit, like you go and find your past self or something and stop it all from happening.
Like, save Yona before time skip invasion?
Something stupid like that. Second guess is like an heir or legacy deal, or like it's the same family, like
eager to know the identity
something
of
weird.
your lucky bride.
Honestly, time travel makes the most sense.
You play as Yona, clearly.
Now that I'm thinking about it, just like for a different ending where something actually changes, time travel would make the most sense. It's either that or like a very time or like multiverse thing where it's like Weiss is just like, oh, I recognize this happened. This has happened before. This must be a something weird timeline deal. I know what to do. Let's stop it before it happens.
I'm sure you will make a splendid queen.
I mean,
Kaine's gonna want to see this.
I'm kind of blind on ending E. I just know the circumstances to get up to there. So you're multiversing from what I know to get to there. From ending D could actually be correct.
Let's go.
But I wager it's something else that I'll say after ending V.
Ending V? There's that many?
No, I said V.
He definitely said V.
Sure.
Pleased to make your acquaintance,
It's either that or Emil is
Congratulations
just
on
like,
your
hey,
wedding.
I got weird magic, wanna see it? Boom, I made a new sister.
Boom, I made you a new sister too. Everyone gets a new sister.
I'm sorry, Kaine's not
You
here,
get a new sister, you get a new sister, you get a new sister.
The king gets a new sister.
You're Alabama. Oh yeah, also, you know that mute girl that guided us through the desert?
Yeah.
Yeah, the king married her. Well, is going to marry her.
That's cool.
Of course. How could we refuse?
Oh, finally, something happy happens in this game for once.
Nope, giant shade. Wolf
The night
boss,
before
wolf
the
boss.
wedding.
Wolf boss, wolf boss.
To think they even have rules governing the timing and water temperature of a bath.
What's it to you? You don't even take baths.
No, but I like to watch you and want to watch you take a bath for even longer.
I like to record it for my book.
What is the matter?
I don't like this. Weddings are festive occasions, you know? Should I even be here?
We were invited here by the king, remember?
Sure. But what about everybody else?
This city isn't like our villages. It's all about the rules here. And since there isn't a specific rule about you, I honestly think they won't give a crap.
Yeah, maybe.
Will you at least procure a new set of lingerie for the festivities? Some spring colors, perhaps?
Keep talking, book.
Can't believe this is a nice, happy night before the wedding.
Like, nothing wrong is going to happen whatsoever.
What's up?
Just having trouble getting to sleep.
Something bothering you?
No, the opposite, in fact. I'm just so excited about the wedding that I can't settle down. I bet it's gonna have streamers and dancing and bears on unicycles and everything. I'm sort of jealous. I wish I was
I'm gonna be at the wedding? I was invited to the king's royal wedding? Not clickbait. Gone wrong. Gone sexual.
Huh?
I married the king.
I'm the queen of
bride.
You must be tired indeed if you misunderstood that simple social nicety.
Aw, Neil's more excited.
No,
Wedding the bride.
Why are they shaming him for being gay?
Yeah, that's not exactly it.
He can't just have a husband.
No, this week begins this year, and my people are beginning to go hungry. Also, our goal of the wolves is taking a turn. Hey, wolves! I have to kill those!
Wolf boss, wolf boss.
Everyone needs to blow off steam and celebrate once in a while.
Indeed, your people have earned a moment of rest and respite.
Plus, you want to make Fira happy, right? Anyway, life is better when you have someone to fight for.
Rule number 83,000.
Rule number 9,999. You must have wife before 18 or we cut off your balls.
You must have someone to fight for. You can choose whoever, but make sure they're not taken.
Yeah. Check to make sure they're single. Put a ring on it.
Aw,
But that doesn't have to be the same person you marry. Just
flowers everywhere. Everyone's happy. It's just great. I'm kind of jealous.
rule number
Aren't you jealous,
82.
kinda?
Everyone must be happy at royal wedding.
Oh,
Guys, you're not being happy enough. Jump for joy. You're gonna get killed.
You don't want to be executed, do you?
Guys, we gotta jump for boy. Start going in a bit of a circle. Start singing. Start dancing. Start doing something.
Do something.
I don't want to be public.
異人と螺旋地っぽいアルテルはシース用リンチこってちサイトとしてさてれる
Wow. But how do they kiss with the masks on?
They take them off for a second. The king's not even wearing his mask. They're gonna rub their mask up against each other.
Wolves.
I like the same 5-second loop.
I mean, that's sort of what a chant is. It's so weird because I'm switching between like the Discord stream and the Twitch stream because this Twitch runs at a higher quality.
Hey Sherry, the wolves
are
coming.
Wolf,
The boys
wolves,
are back
wolves,
in town.
wolves,
The boys
wolves.
are back in town. Hey, I found one.
Well. Oh no, she's dead.
Nah, if Kaine could have taken that. Like, I'm just saying, if Kaine could come back to life 3 times, so can
That wolf is a shade.
Who would have thought?
The wolves appear to be targeting you.
Honestly, the kid when he can petrify things is better. Stop! Rule number 5 says no fighting!
But rule number 6 says no wolves in town.
Yeah. What do we do?
Oh god.
フィアーサって消されきろ切ってすれ
改ざん草あっち
Quick, give me one of your healing herbs. Wait, oh, you're out? Oh.
No, these are for a meal.
Dang, he doesn't even have his mask on.
Yeah, he never has a mask on. Hey, he's breaking a rule.
How come he gets to break the rules?
Because he's a bad one. Wait a second, she's mute. How come she can talk?
Yeah. Yeah. What the heck?
I wanted to see vigorous hand motions.
他さすと言ったできた。
Well, she was lying about being mute. We did not.
Wait, was she actually voiced?
Yeah, she was talking about Maybe like her being mute was caused by like PTSD or something.
Maybe. Could be. It might not be like a medical.
Yeah, it's probably psychological.
It's very possible. Wait, wolf!
I would rethink this course of action, King. Ahead lies a battle you cannot win.
Why are all of them just like kill something? The one kills a robot. I mean,
one kills Shades, the one kills a robot, the one kills more. Hey, at least he's justified in this. At least
I mean, yeah, the wolves did actually kill his wife instead of.
Just like the wolves were just staring there like a dumbass pointing out while he accidentally caused one of the ceiling to collapse or something like that.
夫と来てソードにリス高い
I feel like it's pretty normal if your soon-to-be wife dies in front of you, you'd be like, kill them, kill them, kill them.
Yeah, I can understand that.
The king's grief is strong. I doubt he will stand down at this point.
Yeah, I'm guessing he'll run off to take on the wolves any time now.
Will we let him go by himself?
Of course not. Hell, I hate the wolves too.
Then we must prepare for the fight.
That wolf was a she.
It will not
Nope, tentacles coming out of nowhere.
I know.
And also, what happened to the Shades not attacking today when the wolves are just like, yeah, I'm a Shade. What about it?
I guess the regeneration is... I guess their whole excuse has been, oh, regenerating powers are stronger than the sunlight damage.
Are you ready for...
Yeah, but on a wolf?
Time to event.
Yes.
And aren't there just shades all over the map?
Yes.
During the day?
Yes.
So why do they even have that excuse?
Well, I guess it's like only the weak ones die for it. Because we've only ever seen the super small and pathetic ones die from sunlight.
Madness. The wolves who attacked were only a fraction of the pack. How will you fight them all?
Here.
And count us in.
We're not doing it for you, dumbass.
We're doing it for the key, I mean for your wife.
It's for Fira.
And for the key.
You can't speak to a king like that.
If this is indeed the plan, then let us make haste. We can ill afford another tragedy.
Here's the key.
Damn it.
Ancient Overlord.
I thematically have to use it. It's alright.
海ザムアクラ
ゼルガ
ン撃つと避けたこれで里アルテルは鎮服アルテルはトヤリラフティムフィアギキタ
Get rid of all the rules. Start over from scratch. Number 1, no rules.
Rule number 1 million. All rules don't matter. But sir, why would you make a rule if the rule doesn't matter? But there's a rule saying that the rules don't matter.
I'm sorry, my liege, but rules say we cannot go past 900,000. Once we get that through that many rules, we have to replace other ones or tack on.
Damn it. Alright, then I will make it a technicality. I banish everyone including myself from the village. That way we're all outsiders. That way none of the rules apply to us.
You
But rule number 7 says if outsiders need to leave, but there's no one to enforce the rules.
Exactly. There are no rules.
Is he gonna get himself banished?
No.
なんだいえフィアロテとやりかき磯できたと食いてゲルだエルガラールエルガとカイザムでカイザムとアイタフィアアイザムで
It was Vera!
フィアジュレセキタとトダゼルガ
The
ン
wolves!
Yeah.
アンダゼルガンヤーリツガシチクリト階段絶賛ベラ
Jeff!
老体
You
キスラ
got
関
this,
係
Jeff.
かけてしたすま
It's
で
the first day! You got this,
アルムーキエルトチギサンってきたアルム浮き汗んクユーリエ押してキルたちエク
War against the
クギリ
wolves.
スアーガイえカイザムより生きおつじデクゴヒュラカイザムチゼスト
To the dungeon!
Anyway, I am your father. I'm getting my mask back. Fuck you. Anyway, I feel like it's thematically fitting to use the weapon I just got from it.
Sure, it's like now we're going to war. We need all our weapons back.
Shit.
Please give it back.
No, mine.
クリゼルガン立ち飛ぶだ
This is dead. Good thing we didn't even have
How
to
are-
walk to get here. We had teleportation.
How are they sealed in? How do they get in there?
They probably jumped
They're
over
wolves.
something. Yeah, they're agile. Look at the side there. They probably jump to that rock over there and keep jumping.
Maybe.
Forget it. It's for Fira.
Let's move.
I'm with Demonstrate, but I'm not okay.
So flying dude, you got this.
Yep.
Oh yeah, I thought it was like a sealed in building. Ancient Overlord. Oh, it looks cool.
It does. Luckily, no other wolves are home, and it's just
The wolves appear to be targeting the king.
No, they're coming.
ゲルダカイザムカイザンにケオリ
If the king dies, you die.
I don't think that's how.
He seeks the king of facade.
Don't worry, the king literally has no hope.
Yeah, it means he's one hit.
Oh, he's moved.
But you can never know for sure.
Such dogged, unwavering defiance. Why do these beasts hold so much rage?
I mean, this weapon
The
is
small
actually
wolves are not
pretty
infected
good
with shades. But as for the leader,
If even one shade is here, then I have to kill all of them.
You're making gold to like sting.
the king is in danger.
I'll guard the
I,
king.
sw-
That's
I
what
swear,
Fira
the whole
wants.
second part, like second playthrough, better probably just gonna be something like, oh yeah, I'm a terrible person, aren't I? I wouldn't doubt it.
Oh, you're gonna get congratulated for your hard work.
Above you.
Because, like, there seems to be a lot of genocide, so... But he's just gonna be like, actually, no, I'm not gonna kill that robot. I will invest in his lollipop build. I will invest in the robot.
You're investing in the local lollipop.
Yeah. I realize the robot isn't evil. You're evil. I'll kill you.
Yeah, that's what's gonna happen. You play as a shade. No, you play as the Shadow Lord, man. That would actually...
No,
played as the Shadow Lord. Just killed the opposite. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, it's like start killing.
Like you go and kill Gideon instead of the robot. You kill the king instead of the wolf. That would have actually been cool.
Yeah, fight the townspeople.
Yeah.
Dude,
You
just
play
swim
as
through.
Siren. You play as. No, you still play as Postman, but you play as an evil version of Postman. You kill the other Postman with dominance.
You fall in love. No, you just same Postman. You just fall in love with the siren.
Exactly.
Or like fatherly love, whatever.
Yeah, probably wrong. It's definitely not.
Yeah.
Unless you're fucked. Who's in the love?
せいだと言うと秋現代人
Fucking me. Yeah, you probably shouldn't say that. Just like out of context. It did nothing?
No, the king said to.
I just wanted a friend.
I just wanted to be pet.
Why'd you do this to me? I was
shot in the eye.
I was trying to play with her,
Jesus.
but
the whole ass spear just went in for the eye and all. Anyway, that's less.
hey, you got a fragment.
You know,
Final boss.
I could actually go for the final boss.
How long would it take?
A good while.
Oh. So leave it for next time.
But it feels thematically fitting to go.
Oh, she was forbidden. She was forbidden to speak.
Okay, so it wasn't so.
I believe that young Fira was perfectly content with the life she had.
Fox, like you have any room to talk. You're not forced to be mute. You just choose not to.
Exactly.
Of course. Does this not sound
At
like
least
what
she
you would
had an
say to
actual
you?
excuse.
She was terribly proud of her king.
But yeah,
Now you
I
must
could
do all
actually
you can
just rush
to honor her
the
memory.
boss, and I might be able to end this route by tonight.
Step 1. Remove a rule for every time you say her name.
King is allowed to shed tears in front of others.
Is that another infernal rule?
No.
No. I just don't want to be surprised.
The poor king.
This is the Shade's fault.
Well, yeah, I could rush the final boss and then just get all the weapons off the street.
This is the last of them.
Key collector.
Now we can find the Shadow Lord. And Yona.
I mean, don't you need to play through the game a second
can.
time to get all the weapons?
Yes.
Hold on, Yona. I'm almost there.
That's why I'm saying, like, I can worry about
Get
getting
the
the rest of the weapons in the second run.
But people need to see that for how it changes.
Yeah, I'm gonna still stream that part.
Just do it a bit off camera, I guess.
A bit off camera, and
We should return to Popola and see if she has any
I'm
final
also just
words
now
for
worrying
us.
about, and then I'll actually look up the weapons and try to get them instead of just going about worrying about that. Because the
Watch
thing is,
it actually
there is
in that ship.
there is a really, really overpowered spear that I could have went for that would have just broken this whole entire thing. But I want there to still be at least some tension.
Gotcha.
Which is why I'm sticking with, like, the second best spear here.
Yeah, so is spear just like your favorite weapon type in this game?
Spear's the best weapon type in this game.
Like, how do you figure?
Okay, in the original game, basically, these swords, they couldn't be upgraded to the point where they'd be viable whatsoever. Beastbane is the strongest sword, and it's stuck at 172, and even when you upgrade it, it's not going to be that high.
Okay.
They were meant for part 1. Spears, on the other hand, were specifically designed for part 2, so they have a much higher damage output.
But even that sword you just got, that one-handed sword,
Yes, even that one-handed sword. It's even worse
Which-
than Beastbane.
but it gives it to you in part 2.
Yes, but they designed all the swords to be meant for part 1.
Even the one it gives you at the end of part 2.
Yes.
That's stupid.
Yes, but it's basically designed for part 1. So yeah, swords are just kind of out of the question to be used for the most part. They're still good if you upgrade them and don't, but at the end of the day, they're going to be inferior to spears. And then your other options are great swords. Enough said.
Powerful.
Just too slow to even be viable in boss fights. So
Powerful.
basically, your options are keep using Beastbane and SO for weapon, or switch over to spears. Because that's how the game balances.
Big weapon. Big weapon.
I mean, swords are still good.
Great sword.
The thing is, swords are still good. It's just they also don't even have any range on them. And the spear gives you more range to be able to
I
dodge.
marvel at how relatively simple a task this retrieval process proved to be.
Great sword,
It is
best
almost
sword.
as if someone deliberately set us on this path.
You're overthinking again, Vice.
But
I don't care if it's
But
a
I'm
trap.
not.
Yona's waiting for me and I'm
But
going.
I'm not. It's gonna be some really cool plot twists. You watch.
It's like literally this is a person playing our life like a game. You've got to believe me.
I see.
I'm not a book. I'm a controller.
Did the library get attacked? Or is that just there normally?
Remember, it got attacked in part 1. It's just they haven't.
They
been
still
able to-
haven't cleaned it after 4 years.
Yes, there's a bit of a problem, Jerry. Also 5 years. Don't give him that much credit by not throwing the extra year in there.
It's a library. You'd want to, like, get rid of light so the books don't go terrible.
Well, they didn't feel like it.
You're really gonna do it? The whole village is buzzing, you know. They say you're gonna go rescue
Also,
Yona.
another question. Is that Shay just still trapped in the basement?
No, we killed it as soon as we... Oh wait, were you not here for that?
No, I wasn't.
Basically, when we unpetrified Kaine, it was released immediately and we squeezed it to death. Pretty sure you were there for that.
I wasn't. I didn't see you unpetrify her.
Well, we unpetrified Kaine, and it was released from the basement. And then we were like, hey, maybe instead of slicing it to death, because it just can regenerate, I'm just gonna grab it with my big hand and just suffocate it. And it worked.
What do you know?
I guess it's really happening, huh?
But yeah, I guess I can rush to the end.
I'll bring her back. I promise.
About that.
I'm not sure when I'm gonna go to bed, so...
Yeah?
I mean, you want to stay up with me, man?
Nothing.
I mean,
Never mind.
I'm supposed to go to church tomorrow. I really don't want to.
Povola just loves to worry. Anyway, you be careful. Yes, do be careful.
Thanks.
I mean, I remember it. It shouldn't take too long. There's just gonna be a lot of cutscenes.
Like, what's your estimate?
An hour, maybe 2 if they change stuff. Like, hour and a half, I'd say.
On one hand, I really don't want to go to sleep because my bed sucks down here. No, like, literally, it's just a mattress. Like, no springs or anything to make it feel better. It's
yeah.
just a mattress on metal.
In my old shitty apartment, I couldn't afford box springs or nothing, so I just had a mattress. It sucked.
Yeah.
I usually just gave up and just slept on the couch.
Yeah, couches are comfy. They really are.
Oh, there. Just tell me where...
Like, I might as well just sleep on the carpet.
I mean, not gonna lie, carpet do be comfy sometimes.
Well, you see, I haven't slept in this room in a long time, which means I haven't been in this room in a long time, which means I haven't vacuumed in a long time.
Are we ready?
So,
Let's all...
It's a plan.
yeah, while my dad's asleep in the room right next to me, let's just start vacuuming.
Exactly. You just didn't think about it till now.
That would go over well.
For sure. Now we do the rush to the boss fight.
And just leave him alone.
Yep. Except for this one. This one needs to die.
Was it like casting magic?
Yes. It's in the lake now.
It can cast all at once down there.
I mean, I'm just gonna mainly skip the enemies so we can get there sooner, so...
Yeah.
You know.
And Fox is just chilling, doing... I don't know what Fox usually does.
Doing mute things. I mean, if I was in the shoes of the protagonist, I feel like he wouldn't end the stream and would rush over to the final boss fight immediately, you know? So I'm just playing the game like he would play it. I got hit off the ladder.
Okay, Fox doing Fox things, digging holes in couches, stealing shit, screaming.
Selling fake artwork at Animal Crossing. But yeah, we're basically on the rush to get to the last boss.
The big door. This is the third time you've been in here.
Yes.
Why the fuck?
I mean, to be fair, the second time we went in here was to check out and see if this is where his lair really was. And it turns out it was, so...
Gotcha. So time to fight the other, like, little face thing.
Don't worry, we don't have to do the box puzzles, and for some reason I'm not required to fight these enemies. I can hear Emil and Kaine still locked in that room struggling, though, and it's funny. Nah. The epic music kicked in. That's how I knew I wasn't ready.
How did you make that? Excuse me.
I was still
I
was still technically in combat, so my air combo still worked.
That is stupid.
It doesn't even matter.
Stupid.
I looped back around, you realize.
Wait,
I literally did that same shit so I wouldn't fall down in the village. That wasn't speedrunning, that was just me being an idiot.
Oh, so you did nothing.
No. It was either fall and go back to the very bottom, or be like, hey, maybe I can extend my combo. And at least only have to restart from the start,
I thought you were progressing by doing that.
Yeah. I mean, I almost went back to where I got the Nirvana dagger. That would have been real hell. I like how I'm several rooms away from him, and his HP bar is still there.
Maybe you're supposed to be fighting these things. It's just a thought.
Why? It's almost like my character really wants to kill every shade. Anyway, this next boss fight coming up is going to be fun without all this XP. Whatever. I have Dark Barrier, it doesn't matter.
Oh yeah, you're not even leveling up from this.
I'm not getting all the XP I should be, but I probably...
Aren't you like level 20? You'll be fine.
28, 25.
Oh. 25, never mind.
It's a good rounded number. I like my good rounded numbers. There's so many shades. I don't know how many of them.
You really are just rushing to the end.
Look, I feel like you can play it this way. There's no time to do it. Gotta rush straight to the past.
No, he would enjoy torturing the little ones.
No, I feel like he would just rush to save you, honestly.
I mean, maybe, but it's the sort of deal where, like, there's no guarantee you'd be able to get her out safely unless you cleared the way.
True, but I don't... But keep in mind, he's a very emotional guy, so I don't think he's thinking rationally right now.
True, he is trying to genocide pretty much a species.
Yeah, like less than 5 minutes ago. So so I feel like he would literally just be rushing there, and then
No, his entire goal has been to genocide the Shades.
his entire goal has been to save Yona, but the only way to do that has been to kill Shades. I feel like now that his goal's in sight,
I feel like
he's gonna not bother to kill the Shades and rush over.
I feel like at some point his goal shifted from save Yona to genocide Shades.
I feel like it's stayed kind of consistent, it's just it's been the only way to try to save him.
Maybe.
I mean, think about it like this. That's been his whole entire goal. And then he's finally seeing a glimpse of that goal coming to life.
Yeah, maybe it's just like the thing is like every time he said it, it's not like I can finally save Yona, it's like I can finally kill those Shades.
I mean, I kind of blame bad translation on that one, because in the Western one it was very like, I gotta save Yona, I gotta save Yona, I gotta save Yona. So it's probably I played the Western version bias, so...
That was a quick run through, now final boss.
I mean, we got one less dungeon, but you've seen how quick these dungeons go.
Whenever I read a letter from Skull, I really feel like I need to see him again.
Well, I
Such
am
an
gonna
That'll
see him
happen
soon.
soon.
And yet I find it strangely nostalgic. And now
So you just
the
put the
path
key
is
in there?
open.
Basically.
It's an organ.
Yo! It's an organ donor!
I'll turn you into an involuntary organ donor.
Just you wait, I'm gonna make millions.
And you're going to make debt and medical bills.
Yeah! Let me check Streamlabs for a second real quick. I don't know why, but I suddenly had an urge to check it.
Paranoid.
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 Yep. Okay, good. We're still alive.
I mean, yeah, I have it up.
Yeah. I don't know. I felt like now if it were to break at any time, it would be normal throughout the cell, and then right when we get to the final area, it would suddenly just cut out, you know?
Understand. I also don't have a second monitor now, which really annoys me.
Yeah.
Because granted, I was dealing my brother when my brother left at home, so I can't exactly blame him for that.
Well, I mean, you still could.
I don't really have a right to say like, hey, give this to me.
To whom does it?
To whom does the true form show itself? You must answer.
Finally, I get to flex my lore skills on this game that I was supposed to learn via loading screens.
It can talk!
I ask, why did humans disappear from the world?
The hell is this? I believe this is some manner of password. Password?
So if you just didn't pay attention to loading screens, you'd just be stuck here?
Yeah, basically.
Yes.
That's
the
so
correct
stupid.
answer should grant us access to the castle.
I mean, you would eventually guess a solution.
This somewhere before.
Because they don't like wait till the end to be like, nope, sorry, incorrect. They'd be like, yes, that is right. Next question. So, you'd eventually be forced to get it and get the lore done.
To whom does the true voice speak? To whom does I ask, why did you must answer?
Because of a black disease.
I answer, because of a black disease.
I ask, how can humans extend their lives?
By making contracts.
By separating body from soul.
I answer, by separating body from soul.
I ask, what is the destination of souls?
Hell.
They are placed in their corresponding shells.
I answer, they are placed in their corresponding shells.
Very well. You are acknowledged as master. You may enter.
So is there multiple of those?
Seems the way is open.
That's the only real one, but we're gonna get a decently big core dump.
Gotcha. Wow, twins. I'm gonna teach you how to fight with a great
It's the
sword.
twins from your village.
It looks like a tutorial, does it not?
What are you doing here?
I'm gonna teach you magic.
Hey, any chance you'll just go back to the village? This is a very dangerous place. Even if you can find Yona here, you probably can't get her out.
How did you get here?
Shh. We're asking the questions right now.
We're here to rescue Yona.
We're here to rescue Yona.
No dice, huh? Well, I guess we don't have a choice then. No, I suppose not. How sad.
If I asked the questions, they would have just been like, shh, we're asking the questions now, so. Just didn't even bother.
We didn't want to fight you.
Now, clearly.
We really didn't want to.
They're shades? How could they?
Devil, what's happening?
Sorry, but this fate was predetermined.
Wait, isn't Devola like the
We spoke
librarian?
truth.
lady?
Yeah, these are the librarian
We really
ladies, by
wanted
the
to
way, if we
avoid
haven't
this
figured that out yet.
We were hoping to put it off for 100 years or so. Until the next generation came along.
What are you talking about?
Are they shades?
I don't think so.
It's a lie. I don't believe it.
So, okay, gotcha. The book is like the ending is definitely a generational thing or something. Based on this, it sounds just like 100 years this will happen again, but Grimoire Weiss will remember.
We never thought you'd grow to be this powerful.
This is madness. Why do you block our path?
You have no cause to speak so with us, Grimoire Weiss. You are a traitor.
You're a traitor, Grimoire Weiss.
You could just use that book.
What now?
No magic for you.
They copied my powers.
Nope, they just Kirby'd them.
Ah, shit on a shingle. They can use
This
the
is
sealed
actually a really
verses.
cool boss fight.
Of course we can. The power
Was it
came
like
from
this
us
in the
in the
original?
first place.
Yes.
You were simply
But I mean,
wearing
like,
a small portion.
now that it's we're in this space and they just copy our abilities, it's a really cool fight.
Are you?
Hey, Mickey.
Hey,
Hey.
why are you guys doing this?
I'm
Why
still
are you siding
I'm
with
still
the
streaming.
shades?
Is that right? On Twitch?
Yes,
Yeah.
on twitch.tv/Studio Skull. Go there and give me a follow.
Hello, folks. Mickey the Kid here. It's been a long time since I've done this with these losers over here.
You smell.
Rude.
You didn't even meet like half these people, you know.
I think I talked to him once,
Not long.
and Fox just exists for some reason.
He's a mute.
By choice.
Sounds familiar, but he's a Twitch mod. He doesn't do the streamy stuff. I just made him a mod for a meme, and now we're just rolling.
I see. Well, I just finished up with D&D. It's like how I said I would, so I'm going to come and chill here.
Nice.
Unless your character's wielding a tree, I don't even talk to me.
So what's this? Is this Nier?
Yes, it's Nier. We're doing the push to the final boss for this route, at least. These bitches just copied all of the powers.
I hate it when they do that.
Exactly, they Kirby'd us. It's another day, really.
You know, no matter how many times I say this, when like the Nier series and stuff like that, it really does.
Yeah.
Like, I look at this and I'm like, yeah, this is exactly something Square would make.
Exactly. Just die already. Stop trying to fist me, library.
From what I've gathered, these people are just gods for some reason.
I mean, there's a plot important reason. I just can't legally tell you yet.
They're just gods. That's all you need to know.
Not more.
That's all.
Why?
The answer to every riddle lies within the heart of the Shadow Lord.
Shadow Lord?
Of course, why wouldn't it?
So you've been on his side this whole time?
So we gotta rip out his heart.
Search for that answer yourself. You've
In
got
New
to face
Game
your own
Plus.
truth now.
Yeah.
Please enter the Shadow Lord's castle.
I want to kill you because I can get experience. Oh shit, broke that off.
Hey, can I get bubbled up too? They're playing
Need to
New
go buy
Super
some more-
Mario Bros.
I need to go buy some healing.
I think the bubbles come with some sort of premium subscription.
Yes,
Yeah.
they do seem to be putting us through
Did he
a
buy the
great deal of-
DLC?
Most likely. One of those seasonal passes.
You okay, Vice?
I mean, technically I did because it's
For long
free.
years, my mind and tongue have been my greatest.
Well, yes, I did
assets.
technically buy the DLC.
But now the
Yay!
I also downloaded the Nier Replicant stuff. That was also
Vice?
so.
Do not look at me
Oh yeah,
like that. I am
we
Grimoire
did the new
Vice.
content.
I am perfectly.
The new
The-
episodes, and it's
Grimoire
surprising.
Weiss dying.
And it surprisingly didn't feel forced in. Like, they added like a little.
I hear a
They added
waltz.
some new stuff to the main quest, like a new quest line.
Only
it's
the
surprising-
intro to it
And
feels
it
forced.
surprisingly didn't feel forced in. It actually felt really cool.
Wait, you're talking about like Nier the game right over here, this thing?
Yeah, they added a new main quest line.
I wish it mattered to me because I never played any of the games.
Cool.
So this is a complete
I mean,
first
compared
for
to
me.
Tales of like Vesperia, where the entire character is forced in. Still love the character, but
Yeah. Well, this is a weird time to join. We're in the final dungeon.
Probably shouldn't be here, all things being
It certainly is a
considered.
Probably
crown.
not.
of
Come back on
No.
Route B, buddy.
you're not allowed to exist yet.
Yeah, I'm gonna go. because
Yeah, this is gonna be super big spoilers if you plan to actually play the game.
I do.
I think we're locked in.
in.
Alright,
Like
good
I was
seeing you,
planning to
bud.
leave.
Yep.
Yeah, it's a bit late for that.
So you're just killing a bunch of innocent people, gotcha. They're just trying to dance, and you're ruining the
I don't
party.
like dance. I wanted this new word.
XP rate plus 30%.
Perfect. You see, this is the real reason I didn't grant. Oh yeah, we finished the key. Hell yeah. Wait. Device. Word edit. Weapons.
Nirvana
Nice.
dagger, baby.
No. Wait. I didn't have words set for beast. Well, this is about to get a very substantial buff of plus 15% damage. And also wins.
What you're looking for?
The plus 30%. But I
You already
can't-
passed over it.
Oh yeah, that's right.
You scrolled past it. There you go.
XP rate is plus 30%. Oh yeah, words carry over in Game Plus, by the way. So that's very good. So does weapons. And basically everything.
Oh yeah, it's New Game Plus.
Yeah, so basically I don't have to worry about levels now. Since I just hit 30%. Wait, I saw that finisher come in. Dude, they're using clubs. They corrupt trees.
But yeah, what I was saying, so you can get like a decent size, like a long time ago, I mean, what I was saying. But the tree thing. Using like, what is it? Dude, what is the race called? No, not orc. Orc might work. It's like any race that has a certain trait that like just makes your creature size count as large for purposes of carrying.
So technically, on a very human, it's able to get that.
I mean, you don't need it on a human though, because like this.
To get traits to go out of that.
It's a feat, not a trait. I mean, you get a feat, not a trait. It's like a racial trait, is what I'm saying. Because like then you need to like you need to do a lot of multi-classes. Like one is like the Bear Totem Barbarian because it increases your carrying capacity, like doubles it. There's like a paladin. There's like a paladin like spell which doubles it. There's a sorcerer spell I think that doubles it. You just get as many things that double as you can, like potions that make you large are optional depending on the size of tree you want to wield.
Depending on the size.
Because technically, I would think you need to be able to wield a weapon is just to be able to carry it, right? Then you can get like feats just like the brawler feat, like gives you proficiency on improvised weapons. You need proficiency.
Just in the middle of combat. Yeah.
Well, you see, I would and wouldn't, mainly for the fact that improvised weapons have a natural like damage of D2.
Yeah, I mean like in a game.
I would count it as a club.
I mean, depends on if you decide to tell the DM, oh hey, this is my weapon now, or if you just like grab it out of.
I mean, I'm saying in a sense, just like you carry it with you.
Yeah, I kind of.
A powerful club. At the very least, you'd have some like insane strength modifier on it.
This is a whole action turn. But you would also have the chance of getting sprinters.
I like the idea of just like enchanting it with like it returns to you, so you can just chuck it and it comes back.
Stop coming!
I'll open the next door.
Like at that
Cover
point, you
me.
could just sharpen it and just throw giant stakes at things. Why is Gromar Weiss unable to talk?
Because he's still recovering from protecting the he got, so.
Oh.
Yes, good plan.
You're almost out of healing.
This is
Protect Kaine for us!
Come on. Come on.
Kaine, hurry!
It's not open yet?
Do I look like a goddamn locksmith to you?
Armor break plus 30%.
This is where we get all the overpowered stuff.
I mean, yeah, it's endgame.
No, you idiots! What are you doing?
Monk doesn't want to open? Fine. I'll just break it down.
Stop, you impatient fool!
Damn no
Can you
good
cut, guys?
bullshit
This game was a
bastard!
bullet hell.
Open the fuck up already! Got it.
Very
Look
easy.
out!
Welcome back to another episode. Kaine fucking died.
That's a big shade.
Ball. Kaine got surrounded by balls.
These things are freaking me out!
Yeah, this game can be considered bullet hell, but it's very
What's
easy.
wrong?
We need to help Kaine!
Get up.
You okay?
I'm
Yeah. Well, we got problems.
Shade Lord?
Shadow Lord?
Is that you, buddy?
You look different.
Oh, did you get some new friends? I like your pets.
Yeah.
What did you do to them?
Oh god, what are you doing? You just killed him. Oh god, he's furry now.
He's a boar.
Fox is just... Oh no, can I ride him?
This is the alpha boar.
We don't need forgiveness, asshole.
Kaine?
Dude, my first strong enemy was the boar in the plains. Now we're going full circle. I must end it.
How should I know?
Kaine, are you alright?
Where's the rock?
I'm fine. Let's just kill some shit and move on, alright?
Where's the rock at?
Damn it! How can something so big be so fast?
It seems to lose some control when it charges.
Yeah, he's really doing pretty good damage. And dead, I would assume. Unless he can't DPS it.
Damn shit. Oh dear.
I'm facing the wrong way. Armored boar?
Ah shit, here we go again. Now this is my real final challenge.
So this time, everything is less effective.
Basically.
Dude, you need to get that armor, like 30% armor pierce skill on. I mean, against Pulse's armor, technically wouldn't a 30% armor cleave be better than like a 15% power?
Maybe. Until we get the 30% power.
Yeah, obviously. I don't
I mean,
exactly know
all it
how-
does is quickly. It lowers the defense, but it doesn't quickly.
Oh. Yeah, I don't know how armor works in this game.
And I'm pretty sure they're talking about like, oh, I don't think they're talking about real armor, I think they're talking about like super armor.
Maybe.
That's my favorite.
I mean, you seem to be breaking the armor on the end pretty well.
Exactly.
Oh, he's gaining health
This
back.
thing?
Oh
It's shit.
Can't stop now. Damn it.
There's
Stay
some
focused,
vibrating.
Kaine. Don't fall victim to such distractions.
no! Come on!
Behind
we have
you.
to keep going! Let's go!
I did it.
This way! Move!
Boar number 3? What's behind boar number 3?
Weapon. Yeah, this
Dragon.
oh yeah, Final Fantasy weapons.
Hey, it's better.
It is better, and it's a Final Fantasy weapon.
And you can put words on it.
Up here!
Oh yeah, you should probably do that. That way it's overpowered. And 20 XP. There we go.
Yeah, I think you should go up.
Let's check first, see if it goes down right away.
How can we deal with this?
You run.
Ooh, boxes. Ooh, medicinal
I feel
herb.
like you're supposed to run.
I wanted the medicinal herb.
When's the last time you saved?
I'm pretty sure I reloaded in that segment.
You better hope you reload in that segment.
I'm pretty sure that's what happens. Hey, look, that's
Ooh,
what happens.
weapon that you
Look.
need to re-equip.
No, Jerry, it was part of my strategy. Look at my HP.
Oh, nice. But now you need to re-equip it.
Wait.
With words.
Oh, it's even lower weight too, so it's faster. It's way better.
Yeah. Attack power. XP.
30%.
Bore. But now I think about more than I think about it, that kid, like, he looks ugly, sure, but he's got superpowers now. Like, he can fly, he can do magic that he couldn't do before.
Please, hurry!
And kid, you can fly, shut the fuck up.
Yeah, shut up. Come down and get me.
Oh, you can even see the boar on the map.
Yes. I can also hear the boar.
I mean, yeah, but you can see him.
I also was worried that wasn't a cutscene and I was about to die to the boar. Oh, great.
Damn it, I can't get it open.
Hey, this time I got a better weapon though, so.
He also got his armor back.
So I guess it was a fair trade.
The entrance is locked too.
It seems we are in a bit of a predicament.
We are in the advocate of a big.
If I do say so myself, and I do.
And I do. I would say we're in a bit of a big. Yeah, guys, don't worry. I got this new overpowered weapon.
Strike the beast while it's
This
down.
isn't even the most overpowered spear in the game. It's already doing good work when I'm pretty under level.
Whoa, it can regenerate.
I don't want to push.
You got the half health. What's gonna happen now? Another boar? Another boar?
Another boar. Another one. Another one.
Boar.
The boar's, my boar's gonna charge in and kill the boar, and then they're gonna kill off my boar I've been riding.
Excuse me?
What do you think?
The desert tribe. Yep. How did you get up here?
We hate wolves. We kill all the wolves. The boars are next. They killed my father.
They're hunting for food.
Clearly.
What's this? How does everyone just... How does everyone just know where we are?
We probably... I'm assuming we mentioned it to the king.
What are you doing here?
Devil and Popola have our fucking stuff and are against us, so no shit.
You are correct.
Yeah.
And I'm assuming we just mentioned to the king.
Well, they did. Okay, they just said that the citizens mentioned it.
But
you see her. You saw her, right?
Yeah, I saw her floating on top of it.
Dude, you lost the combat.
Grimar Vice was really wanted me to go out that door. I was shooting, guiding beams.
Well, they're all going to die.
Stop it! Damn it! King, no!
Just crush the boar like you did the other thing.
No! Open the door! You can't fight that thing on your own!
Oh, the tusk!
Give me your mask, it look cool!
勝てケタルイトエチケロアルテリアだせギウジ各
Maybe
一
it might
撃
leave.
し
真鍮カレルタカイザメテラス
なんだ
For Narnia!
Rule number
ナ
one.
ヌペルアトチ
Rule number one, if you're against us, you die. Rule number one, you're dead.
Open the damn door!
Ouch.
Knock it off already. Let's go.
Kaine.
He's fighting
Oh,
for
the
you.
mouth moves.
And
I
for
don't like
Fira.
that.
Don't let him die for nothing.
Oh, then do I have... Oh, then do I have the original port to show you? Where the mouth doesn't move. And it's just like a PNG image.
That's... feels less creepy.
I don't know. I like this design. So can
I'm
I
not
get
saying it's
another
a
new
bad...
weapon?
I'm not saying it's a bad design, it feels so weird when the mouth opens.
I feel like they were going for weird though, so...
Yeah. Again, not saying it's bad.
Thanks, Emilio.
Like, trust me, if I said it was bad, one, I'm pretty sure you'd witch hunt me.
Yes.
Two.
He's a skeleton, and he's the only cousin I like. That's
He's
the
the
lore.
ugly cousin. He's the ugly cousin.
He's the ugly cousin, but he's really cool. He pays me back when I give him $20.
With interest.
Exactly. He gives me an extra buck.
Devila! Popola!
Oh, look. You made it. We've been waiting for so long.
You really haven't. This was kind of a short dungeon.
Why are you doing this?
It began 1300 years ago. Humanity, finding itself on the brink of extinction, undertook a last-ditch rescue plan called Project Gestalt.
Oh yeah, here's your lore dump, by the way.
Gotcha.
Do you still not remember, Grimoire Weiss? Then let's give you a refresher.
Cutscene. Hey, just in time.
Those were all the, Oh, I have to read them still. Those were all the loading screens we were getting. Now I can actually go in the documents and read them.
Cool. Yeah.
Weiss!
Oh yeah, that's right, Rose is still here.
My mind. I remember.
Are you
Devila.
okay?
Popola. You are not human. In fact.
Kinda makes
no.
sense seeing that they never grew up.
Yeah.
Yeah, sometimes the truth can be a real bitch. You want to finish that thought for him, sister? All of us. Every person standing in this room are mere shells created by the true humans.
What are you saying?
You still don't get it? You aren't human.
So then humans, I mean, the true humans, are extinct?
No. They still live on. You know them as shades. Each shade is a twisted remnant of what was once a human being.
Crazy, huh? Now let's skip the part where you stand there with your mouths agape and just get down to business.
Wait.
Sorry, but we're gonna be needing that shell of yours. The rightful owner has been waiting for a very long time. Please don't be angry with us.
Finally, you can kill these bitches!
Yes.
I don't like them at
endless
all!
existences have a single purpose. To control the lives of others in accordance with the will of the true humans.
Kill them. Bash their heads in.
You have your own motives, your own desires. And we have ours. I fear it really is just that simple.
Kill them both. Kill them.
Don't
Kill
speak
them
such
both.
foolishness.
Sorry.
I don't care.
That seems like a great time to pause and view the Gestalt documents. Am I right, guys?
No! No! I don't want to hear reading. I want to see fighting!
Don't worry, we only got 1, 2, 3, 4. I mean, I read most of them in the loading screen, so we should be fine.
I want to see fighting! I want to see the heads bashed in.
You and us, we're the same. Tools in the hands of a master.
No!
Shut the fuck up.
I'm nothing like you!
Basically, everyone is just a copy of what they used to be.
We're like an empty shell, and the shades are the souls.
Oh, it's just like Kingdom Hearts!
Except we did it first, baby! And we didn't have like 20 other games to get up to.
Okay, so someone came to my room, so I missed a lot of the lore. So I
No,
saw something about
happened.
shades are the real humans. That's all I got.
We are the shell. Okay, so we are empty vessels, and shades are the souls of the real humans. The shade, they want to basically fucking kill us so the shades can go back into us. You know what was happening with the Airy?
The what? Sorry?
You know what was happening with that town Emil nuked? And how they
Yeah.
were randomly becoming shades? The shades went back into their shells, but because now the shells being us, because we have our own personalities and stuff, we can, like, when they try to take us over, we can, like, fight against them, and it rejects them.
Gotcha.
And that's why randomly shades were popping out of people.
So
Gotcha.
basically, they took too long to go back in.
Basically, they took too long to go back in, so the only way they can go back in is if they basically kill us. That way they basically get rid of the personality and all that, and then the shades can go back in.
But why did they separate themselves?
That'll be explained. And if this route doesn't explain it, I can explain it.
Hey, less talking, more fighting. My brain is way decent right now. In fact, I'm really tired. I want to draw, but I can't. I'm too tired.
It's pretty late. You can go to bed.
No. I want to see him beat the fuck out of this woman. I never liked her.
I beat the fuck out of her.
Stomp their head out.
And is she one of the true humans?
No.
Devila!
Is she just one of the
They're
shells
not.
that supports
They're
it?
not humans.
Oh.
Kill
There's also
them.
a shit ton of them, by the way.
Oh.
They're like, think of them as like overseers who make sure the project works.
Are you crying?
They really fucked up their jobs.
Don't die! You know, Popola, I understand now why we're twins.
This is boring.
Because we were born without souls.
Do I have to watch them get all emotional?
Yes.
I can't stop the bleeding. Oh god.
Okay, so technically your character doesn't have a
This
soul.
world is too...
Yes.
None of them. Wait, would that mean that naked lady has a soul? Or I'm just
emptiness.
Kind of. It's not her own though.
Tell me she dies. Die. Die already.
Our souls
Die.
are missing.
Why is it taking so long for her to die?
It's kind of weird.
Why is her eye so big?
Anime.
Sorry, sis. I love you. Devila.
There we go. Finally, she died.
Don't you go! No.
Anyway,
no, I
law of
can't be
equivalent
alone.
exchange.
So can we like kill them again? Can we kill the other one now?
Just walk on over while she's crying and just stab down in her head.
No.
Let's stop this now.
Kill her.
Stop? Now you want to stop?
Oh no, she's not happy.
Luxury to
Kill Ray.
stop?
Yes.
You cut down my sister like a goddamn animal, and now you want to stop?
Yes. Self-defense.
Whoa, wait! It doesn't have to. No one stops. It's way too late to stop. No one stops.
It's your fault. It's your sister's fault.
Don't do this, Popola! You and Devila were like parents to me!
Those two have watched the world wither from time immemorial. The cruelness of such a fate is difficult to imagine.
I don't want to do this! I don't want to fight her!
Stop bitching and start fighting! It's the only way!
What bitches? He raised them. He thought they were his parents, and this is what they do to him. Shit, right?
You didn't think they were his parents, like you were like parents.
No, I'm just saying, like, you see that, and then they're just bitches. Still. Come on, AI, do something.
I put on Dark Barrier. It can't do shit.
That's broken. Oh, there, finally she's dead.
Dark Broken does seem pretty good. Dark Barrier does seem pretty good.
So is she finally dying?
No stopping ever.
Is she in the second phase? Oh, I guess we're not going back outside, are we?
The bridge! Blast! We're trapped!
I've got an idea!
Oh, what are you doing, child?
Bob, hey, we got the bubble magic.
Yay! We learned from watching that.
I fear we're done for.
It'll be alright.
When characters say it will be alright, you know they're gonna do a self-sacrifice thing.
I hated my eyes.
He's gonna take off the skull.
And now that I'm older, I hate what my body has become. But there's something else there now. Something like...
Everything's going bad for them. Kid doing this whole speech.
Without all this, I couldn't have become your friend.
I want to love this kid, I really do, but I just can't look at him the same. Yeah, so he's just gonna sacrifice himself, is he?
For so long, all I could do was destroy. But now, I have a chance to save something. No!
Everyone's just dying for him to
Now get going.
For your sister.
Don't worry about me. I'm gonna be fine.
You sure?
That doesn't look like he'll be fine.
So fortunate.
Emil! Emil!
He just gently pushes them away.
Jackass, get back here!
You know, you could have just separated another bubble and without yourself being in it.
I think the woman would probably know before you in herself.
Kaine's so unstable, and Vice can't stop arguing with people. I hope they can hold it together once I'm gone.
You know, he's not wrong.
I guess they'll just have to learn.
Oh, time to become a game developer.
Time for my head to be warmed by some horny game developer, man.
So,
I want to see you again. I want to
but
see
you already
all
saw
of you
me again, child.
Just one more time.
I guess he's dying now.
I'm scared. I don't want to die.
Well, you're gonna die anyways. Is he gonna die?
I wonder.
That's one way.
You can see him
TV/Studio
Skull.
Wait, what?
Fox is just like, you can see him again on Twitch.tv/Studio Skull.
Oh, what the fuck just happened?
She killed herself.
No,
Black hole.
Emil unleashes all of his power.
Oh.
The fuck is that? Oh shit.
The only thing that remained after it. Also, his staff was there.
So
That
basically, he
remains
just killed himself with the woman.
No, the woman was trying to fucking kamikaze them all. He saved us, and then he's like, "Yeah, I'm gonna make sure this is contained, so there's no way that it can kill them." That's what all the dark magic was about.
Oh. And now we lost him.
So that's like the real reason he sacrificed himself then, instead of just splitting off into a second bubble. So
Who
he
the fuck
could
is that?
into like a black hole. The Shadow Lord.
That's a woman?
No, that's
man.
a dude.
That's a woman.
No, that's a woman.
That's your
Wait,
sister.
Then who the fuck is that? Why is he naked? Isn't she too young for this? I want to make a joke, but I'm scared. Did they ever explain why she dresses up like that?
No, that's a New Game Plus.
But why in New Game Plus? This is
Get people coming back for more.
Yeah. The questions we all want answered.
It's like, oh, that's a nice fucking view of his ass.
Hey, nice ass, boy.
Man, I wish you could
I'm
have
getting
said that.
that ass.
Oh shit. Oh. What the fuck?
Abusive.
Abusive relationship. Abusive relationship.
Basically.
Why is she beating the fuck out of us? No, I thought they were gonna kiss.
She's just angry. Because she doesn't want the kid to be dead either.
Yeah.
Let's go.
And then she's like, wait, I can take my anger out on this dude. Never mind.
Jesus, poor character.
You're reduced to 1 HP.
If that actually happened, I swear to God.
No, but it would have been funny.
Like she's
Alright,
just
you
low
guys
enough
ready?
HP at the end.
I was like,
Final
why
boss.
didn't she take
Wait,
off
she
her...
healed you by doing that.
Exactly. She knows just like how Daddy likes it.
Oh, God. So, we're in the last bit?
Yeah.
Oh, man. You think you can make it?
Yes, that was the plan.
Oh. Are you gonna stream tomorrow?
Maybe.
Alright.
I have to do this whole entire section again, you know, so... Like, this whole entire second half of the game I have to play again, so...
Are you ever gonna get a third player again? Or are you just doing stuff with a fucking naked woman?
By playing again, do you mean like you just get everyone back, or...?
By playing again, I mean, see the second half of the game? I have to play the second half of the game again after the time skip.
I have to say... Kanye West is not my favorite character.
And that trophy would go to...
No, I'm just saying. I don't know. It's not because the way she dressed, even though I'm really uncomfortable with the way she dresses.
Yeah,
I just find her very, very annoying.
I love her.
I can see that. I can see the type of woman you like.
So many hallways.
I mean, that's how you know it's the final area. Can I just...
Yeah, can you just not?
Yeah, can I just not?
I think it's block 2. Yeah, block 2.
Doesn't hurt to try. This episode did hurt you.
They kind of hurt it. It did hurt
Oh, dude, nice combo. Didn't even get to 100 at this point.
I got to 150, okay? I did my best on one time.
Not enough. Not enough.
That's not very fitting music.
I mean,
I don't know.
Emil did just die, so it makes sense they would play a instrumental of his theme.
Oh, it's his theme.
I'm pretty sure it's either that or Kinase.
That makes
It's
sense.
Kinase, never mind. Now it's the Shadow Lord theme.
You
Where's
couldn't even
Naked
fix
Buff
the
Dude?
tiles.
Where's Naked Buff Dude? Naked Buff Dude. Oh, well, our sister grew up, I guess.
I mean, yeah.
Why does he have her? It's gonna be explained here. Why is he naked?
That'll be kind of explained this one, but it will mainly be explained in the next one.
Fuck. Oh, fuck.
Let me guess something about that's his shell or something.
Ding ding dong, we're fighting ourselves.
That kind of makes sense because of the hair and shit.
That was the idea.
I knew his rock hard abs was some similar.
Also, there was the fact that before the time skip, he looked similar to the young version of us, and after, he looked similar to this version, so...
So he just wants his sister, even though they're different, I guess. People.
No, he wants his sister's shell.
Yeah, so he can get his sister like fully made, I guess. If that makes sense.
So
That's
basically,
like sort
I'm getting
of what
out
I
of
was
it.
saying.
Hope to stand against the Shadow Lord.
Don't speak
Oh,
in
he's
such a
bad.
way, fool. I am nothing like you.
Remember this guy?
I did not like him. Maybe because his voice never fit him.
Is he gonna steal all our powers again, man?
Because that does.
Yeah.
No, impossible.
No, impossible.
Oh, he's already fucking dead?
Sorry, man, you're just not that hard of a boss fight. You're a book. I don't know what to say.
He thinks he's better. I can just rip pages off of you.
I'm ripping his pages out one by one.
Be careful!
I will undo your binding.
I know. So it's us. We're fighting ourselves.
Yep.
Probably some hentai out there. Oh man. I am really going around
Dude,
feel I'm
Nirvana
tired.
dagger, I'm telling you.
I like how I just hear no.
So why did you change the nameless blade?
It felt fitting.
Gotcha. Well, it feels like you're doing no damage.
He died. I don't want him to die extremely fast because of dialogue.
Gotcha.
When's the dialogue?
Also, I want to show off the fact that that we are literally fighting ourselves, and he had to do literally everything we can.
Even the barrier.
Yes.
Oh fuck.
Barrier can be broken. It's just that all the enemies that I've been using have been using only magical attacks, which do nothing to the barrier.
You alright?
Yo, is Grimoire okay?
No, you kind of got electrocuted while you were gone by those red ribbons.
He's still affected?
Yes.
Man, he really is a pussy.
No, I'd like to think they actually just had like a machine that did his voice, but at the end it just got damaged and they couldn't repair it.
I wish.
Like, hey, Grimoire, you okay? Yeah, I'm fine.
Skull, do you even have the plus 30% damage on this weapon?
No. That's one of the reasons why I'm doing it.
I like how all those fighting's happening, your sister's just happily sleeping.
Yes.
Why is this
Like,
room
I had
so...
the best nap.
Why is this room so big and her bed is like a tiny little thing in the corner?
Alright, we should be good now.
No more dialogue?
Yep.
That was Really? That was it?
No,
One
we should
line.
be set up.
Oh, I was gonna say, it was gonna be one line.
Either that or I'm picking a route B. I'm probably picking a route B.
Like, set up. What do
Jesus, you guys take it too
like
long.
if you don't get that one line of dialogue, you just can't. You don't get the good ending.
No, I just like to showcase dialogue and stuff.
Yeah.
I just find that funny. Just, hey, buddy, you okay? Yeah.
Alright, it should be happening now.
Aww.
The sing.
Wait.
Wait. Oh shit!
Hmm?
She's actually awake?
Yep.
Sis? Naked lady? Edgy us?
My soul?
Sister?
Grimoire Vice? Lamp?
Brother.
Man, I remember when you were cute.
Oh, sorry. My spirit slipped.
Die. Ah, that makes me feel such, makes me cringe.
Please, just stop.
This makes me cringe. This makes me remember, like, it reminds me when you think someone's waving hi at you, but they're waving hi to someone else. That's what happened.
I don't want it. There's another girl inside this body. I can hear her.
Oh?
She won't stop crying. She says she wants to see her brother.
Yona's been possessed?
This girl loves her brother too, just as much as I do.
A character just stabs her. I'll get you out.
I'll get you out of there,
It's not
Yona.
right that she can't see him.
So you're telling me that this bitch is possessing this body just because...
The Yona's soul is possessing Yona's body.
Yes.
Isn't it?
Yes, it's me. Let's go home.
Get out of my sister's body.
Get on my head, 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 get on my head. Huh? What? What's happening?
I don't know. I haven't seen this.
I do.
I like how he's making all these noises and just not even moving his mouth. Ma'am, stop having... Ma'am, please, this should not be sexual. Oh no.
I'm really sorry.
Oh no.
I don't know what to... I'm so very sorry.
What's happening?
Light kills shades, I guess.
Makes sense, I guess. So is she like releasing the body as she is?
Yeah. Oh hey, they actually changed it so that instead of just being a random flap of wind and nothing happened, no particle effects or anything coming out of her, they actually had a particle effect so you know that the soul is leaving the body.
Hurry! The shade that possessed her is gone.
No, she's happy.
So if they unpossess something, do they just die?
No, they can leave the body.
Oh, he's not happy with us.
Cut! Watch over Yona for me.
Yeah, let's fight right next time.
Something I do like to point out is the fact that he has been using like all of our animations so far.
If someone puts them in danger, they must stand aside or be cut down. Now come on! Let's finish this!
Alright, go.
So I'm curious, if they're sharing, I assume they'd just be like sharing the animation.
Basically, he has the same animations as we do. Did you see like when he was getting off the ground? Around there, he was like doing that weird little like fucking squat thing.
Yeah.
Well,
It's
that's
like,
what we do sometimes.
I'm just
when
more
we cut
curious. I'm just more curious, like, oh, what cutscenes, dang it. I was curious. I thought you meant like they literally just shared the same animation pool. It's just like, if you change it for one, does it change it for the other?
I mean, I would imagine it would, because we're doing the because we're doing a. He does a similar like running animation to us too. In fact, it's literally identical. So if you were to change it for one, I would imagine it would change it for the other.
That kind of funny.
You're just beating yourself up. Don't stop beating yourself up over it. You saved your sister.
I just want the part where she just walks past me. Like, finally I get my sister after so long. Her, nah. Maybe she can't agree.
Oh, you did it.
No.
More
Is that
cutscenes.
supposed to happen?
Yes.
Hi, Lee. What's
I've
wrong?
been possessed.
Oh, don't tell me he's dying.
Please. You okay? Fine, just fine. Alright, no, I'm not. It seems some headstrong idiot has decided to push me beyond my limits.
I'm fine. No.
I should have taken that job as a cook.
Like, I want to take this. I can't take this seriously watching a book waddle.
Sorry. Only joking. I hate cookbooks. But let's go. Out of the way.
You didn't hear the.
I have one
you didn't
final
hear the singer
task
is like,
to
I knew
fulfill.
I should have taken that job as a cook.
Where are you going? Why, to stop him, of course. But after that, it's up to you. Only you can see this battle to its conclusion.
Oh, he's dying
I
too.
wish you luck, my friend.
Oh man, everyone's dying. Let's do this, guys. It's a dying game.
I swore I'd always fight by your side. You are an exceedingly stubborn lad. You know that, yes?
You're all everyone's just dying to save his sister.
Perhaps that's why I've so
I don't think he's
enjoyed
worth
our
it, man.
time together. But I
Like, I get
fear
he
this
loves
is
his
where our
sister, but are like
journey
all the
ends.
lives he's traded worth it?
Oh,
I know.
and remember what I told
Like,
you about using my
I know
full
blood's
name.
thicker than water, but shooter, right?
Well, forget it. I've grown rather fond of Vice.
Finally, he says it.
Vice. I knew you'd come around. Don't let it go to your head now.
He just dies right there. So he's gonna sacrifice himself for this bitch. Oh, he left on his power? Oh,
Give
shit.
me 1 second.
Time to put on dodge.
I have a reason to live. Okay, it auto-equips that. Never mind. Shut up.
Bullet hell.
Oh, thank you. Oh, damn it.
One more time. Bullets. Oh, you've done it. You've killed yourself.
Finally, I achieved my lifelong dream.
Is he really about to cut his head off with this?
They expect you to have a sword equipped. They really, in the cutscenes, expect you to use one of the great swords for some reason, and I don't know why, because it's so bad. But that is technically his canon weapon of choice, despite it being terrible.
I mean, it's a big boy sword. He used the little boy swords when he was younger.
You're not wrong.
And he uses the big boy swords.
Is Yona alright?
Yarna, Yona, I killed them all for you.
You better fucking appreciate it. You're getting a spanking when we get back home, yo, you little lady.
It would have been acceptable if she was a child, but
Oh, please, the girl is fine.
okay, Weast.
More
Rice?
wheat.
Where are you?
I
Are
love.
you okay?
I am as well as can be, considering I have lost my physical form. Doubtless my voice will be the next to go, so listen closely. Your sister is safe. Do not mourn her, and do not give up hope. Instead, you must call her back to you.
How?
I just love him. Oh no, she's dead. We shut the fuck up.
Oh, we're calling the time spent with her. It's the new game plus.
And that your
So
lives
we're gonna
have
stop
meaning.
here and it's new game plus.
I don't know.
It's funny.
That would be funny,
But
but no.
take heart. I know you can do it.
That would be funny, but no. Unless they changed it.
What's my favorite food? Cookies. What's my favorite book? That's my
Your
magic
mom.
storybook. What's my favorite place? Home with
Your
you.
mom.
What's my favorite flower? The lunar tear, of course.
Uh-huh.
Okay, one more question. Who do I love more than anyone?
The postman. Oh, is this the new? You just have to type your name. What happens if you just type someone else?
It would just be like, no, you silly, try again.
Really?
Is that
basically?
Would it be an infinite loop?
No, you silly, try again.
What if you just forgot your character name?
I don't think that's possible.
It's either you're fucking forgetful, forgetful, or you, or you just stupid.
You look
Who are you?
bigger than before. Like you've grown
Where's
up.
my brother?
Yeah.
You stay away from me, pedophile.
Have I been asleep this whole time?
Something like that.
It's almost like I'm a princess from some fairy tale.
Except you were very much alive, except just possessed. Anyways, you ready to walk through the mountain of corpses that wait for us?
He's so tall. Jesus. Is he okay?
You and your sister. You have a good life, okay?
Where are you
Where
gonna
are
go?
you going?
Guess I'll...
You could stay with us, you know.
Yeah, we can give you proper clothing.
You know how it is. I got my own shit
That's
to
what she
take
sounds
care
like.
of.
What do you mean?
Personal shit, alright? Anyway, take it easy, yeah?
Kaine.
Hey, look.
No, who? Who's Kaine? I forgot all about her. What do you want me to look at?
Beautiful.
That's what it really be like sometimes.
And then they died to the boar on their way out.
Time, I heard someone telling me how they wanted to see the light.
No, they got critically injured by the boar.
can
They got
finally
killed by the
see
shades I didn't kill on the way to the keep, and then I got a game over.
Why did the loading screen change?
Because we saved
This is
Yona.
no more lore.
No, we saved
You don't
Yona.
need to know it.
That's why she's not in the bottom right anymore.
The desert lost their king. You lost all your friends. You're young again.
It's a flashback check.
Man, I can't believe we became young again. That was easy.
Man, that cream really does wonders for your skin.
I love it.
I feel like a whole new boy. I mean, man.
Oh man, they're actually really cute together.
It's so sad.
They're such cute siblings.
It sure is.
One's in a
They
dress.
even got the young voice actor to come back to say that one line.
This is really cute. Damn it. I'm too into this.
Meanwhile,
Hey, at least they're together forever, I guess.
He does not look like a shade.
And he
that's not the
doesn't-
point. They want you to know that it's still her.
The edgelord in her. Okay now.
Yeah.
Hey, at least you... That's it.
Yep.
That's
For
it.
this ending,
There's
there's more endings.
Oh.
There's 26 of them.
Maybe in Automata if there was an ending for every letter of the alphabet, but no. I'm not making that up. There's an ending for every letter in the alphabet in Nier Automata.
I know that. We all know that.
You've said it.
Yes. Anyway, that was ending A. We got ending B, ending C, ending D, and ending E to go. Don't worry though, we only have to play like half the game now though.
But 4 times.
No, we don't have to play it a separate time for C or for C and D because that's a decision at the end. We just need to replay that last dungeon. And then for E, from what I understand, I have to start a new file. And it will split off at a certain story point.
Gotcha.
Gluten-free.
What do you think you're doing, you copycat? You can't take his name. You just end up fighting Grimar Weiss, just like, no.
No, this is not how C is not how C is supposed to go. This is ignoring the natural order.
Have some originality.
Don't just put your name and then a number afterwards. Come back from ending E once you've come up with a real. I'm just gonna put his canon name, probably.
That is.
Oh, you want to know the canon name of the protagonist of Nier Replicant?
Nier, isn't it?
It's Nier.
That's just...
I'm gonna name him Frog.
I'm Fish. Name him Fish.
I'm gonna name him Seabass.
Name him Femur, dude, I'm telling you.
Name him the Femur. Name him the Femur Breaker.
You're not wrong. I could name him Femur.
Femur's better in spine.
The femur is the strongest bone in the body.
Exactly.
When it goes snap, you're screwed.
No, Rose, think about it like this. Femur's the strongest bone in the body. And it's gonna be starting a completely new game. It's gonna be stronger than ever.
Name him Dick Richard. Name him Dick Richard.
I'll name him Cherry. Problem solved.
No, Dick Richard. Let's go. That's a lot of Michelle. That's a lot of Michelle. Did you have to watch the credits?
I would have skipped them if I could, you know.
Holding a button makes him go 1% faster.
Oh yeah, you're right.
I'm joking.
I mean, they need to set it up and make it feel like it's the actual ending, and then be like, "Hey, load your save file, jackass."
You instead try to get everyone in their proper bodies.
Hmm? You mean play as the Shadow Lord at that point? That's his goal.
Yeah.
That was his goal, by the way. I don't think I told you that, but that was his goal.
Are you gonna stop the stream here, or are you gonna keep? Are you...
After the credits, probably, yeah. And then I'll might stream ending, and I might stream Route B tomorrow, which will be 10 times shorter. Well, actually, I had to do weapons, never mind.
Oh yeah. Good 1 AM for you guys.
Yes, it is.
Yes.
Like, no, my point was that, like, yeah, you're probably not gonna continue this tonight.
I could continue this tonight if I felt like, you know this.
But you're gonna be alone.
I know.
Yeah,
And I want you to.
I mean, okay, Fox might stay with you.
Yeah. Look, I need. Yeah, I'll be here. Look, I could do that, but it would also be funnier to see your reactions to Route
And plus, Fox, your company's kind of non-existent just because you fucking don't talk.
Exactly.
No, Fox will bust out the
Well, like, you
microphone.
need to focus on the game, not fucking watch you type.
Skull knows how to multitask for that.
Still.
We don't talk about the Nate days.
Oh yeah, when's the last time you've talked? Are you still talking with Nate?
I still talk with
Okay. I mean, it's just like the only connection I knew that you actually like had with him was I knew you're friends with him outside of Studio Cat, obviously, but like
I was friends with him for years before Studio Cat was a thing.
Gotcha. Yeah.
Hey,
Look, I don't know.
Lunar tier.
For all I know, you could just like
Ending B. Load your clear data after completing the game to experience
you play as
story.
Kanye. You play as Kanye.
You can now read a departed mother's diary in your house.
You play as.
Well, that's how you get the DLC. It's in Route B, I guess, now. Wars Rub has been added to the options menu. New outfits can be tamed by progressing through a departed mother's diary. Change music has been added to the game settings section of the options.
Do you just play as Kanye in Route B?
You'll see tomorrow. If I stream tomorrow. I'm gonna leave it in Enigma.
It's a Kane's story, so I assume you either play as Kane, or it's just more based on her side of it.
Perhaps. But yeah, for obvious reasons, barely anyone's watching except for Fox and Jerry. Gee, I wonder why. It's almost like this is like an 8 hour. Well, it wasn't an 8 hour.
6.5. 6.5.
6.5. So almost as long as the first stream.
It says Nick is still lurking.
He is?
It says Studio Cats in the there.
Well, he probably has the tab muted, so.
Probably.
Yeah. So yeah, that was a pretty good stream, I would say. So I'm gonna press the end stream button.
Woo, best but dude, raid the Dokapon people. They're playing Paper Mario.
I could read Shy.
Oh yeah, you could.
I could, but we only have like 2 viewers anyway.
Yeah.
So I might as well just hit the end stream button.
Yeah, probably for the best.
Yeah, I'm gonna hit the end stream button now.
Woo.
Okay, now that we're at 6:35, 6 hours and 35 minutes.